Alright, guys and gals. Welcome here. Forgive me for my stomach. My stomach decided to be a flipper today, and I was, I say, indisposed all night long. When I ended the stream, I was in so much duress. It was not pretty at all. And I'm still feeling it now. So, first things first. We got shots to do. So, I saw an Emon. I saw a Char.
Char as thou.
I saw Kyle. That's alright. Anyways, we're going to play some more Shadows of Loathing. I didn't really get a chance to do any kind of off-screen I'm going to wander for an hour like I wanted to. Well, I mean, I did do a little, but whatever. Anyways, hello Pixel. Hello Emon. Hello Kyle. Hello Char. Let's continue this. This is the berries. I gotten this many fights. I ain't gotten this many fights in ages. What? You don't do a lot of fighting for the mob? And they're all wet, always giving me an earful, shooting up the place is bad for business, blah blah blah. Well, I guess you're enjoying yourself. She increases her moxie. It likely will. But it's likely going to be the same stuff I did earlier. Not liking drama. Other than that, I'm okay. No, guys, thank you for the watch hours yesterday. I looked at the review for the stream, and let's see. I'm just gonna go to analytics. Watch time. It was showing me like 87 hours from just last stream. Wait, what? Oh, okay. But I do need to open this as a stream, yeah? Open this as a stream, yeah? That also needs to be muted. Alright, anyways. Let's go to the bus stop. That was the next thing. I was gearing up for that. Let's go to top chat. Ocean City, Crystal Dream Lake. Chapter 2. The Spooky Forest. I'm Peachy Buck. Why? Something eating ya? No. Crystal Dream Lighthouse. Wait. Do you have different things? My Rusco's getting rusty. Let's blow this joint and find some action. Aha. Say, there ain't big spiders in their wood, are there? I hope not, but since you mentioned them, probably. Well, ain't that just dandy? Don't like spiders. They're hard to shoot on account of how they run around all skitter-like. Let me know if you see any fairies. Let me know if you see any fairies. I could use some extra ammo. Jeez, I basically never know what you're saying. None of that was slang. Fairies keep spare bullets in their nests. My granny used to tell me stories. Shame it isn't a nicer day for a walk. It's pretty peaceful around here, by and large. It's so peaceful, I'm about to casket and... You'll... what? Listen up, Buttercut. If I don't typewrite something soon, I'll go off my nut. I'll take that under advisement. Better keep your peepers peeled, pal. These woods are a good place for an ambush. Up us or by us? Well, which would you rather? Hello, Floof. Welcome to you. You just said that. The lighthouse keeper, presumably. Welcome to you. How are you this morning? Excuse me, are you the lighthouse keeper? Sorry to bother you. My name's Zach Van Evans. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I just ain't talked out loud in a while. Get rusty. I see. Lighthouse keeping's a lonely job, huh? Well, it's solitary, that's for sure. I ain't minded though. Ain't exactly a people person. What can I do for you? What does a lighthouse keeper actually do? Used to be I had to light the lamp every sundown and then douse it at sunrise to save on fuel. Used to be? When it was an oil lamp. We got hooked up to electrical grid a couple years ago, so now I just leave it on all the time. All I have to do now is change the bulb once in a while. Sounds very peaceful. Yeah, that it is. Nice and quiet. Plenty of time on my hands. You must have a bunch of hobbies. Yeah, got a book and a wooden lamp and plenty of middle distance staring too. How'd you get in this line of work? How'd you get in this line of work? Oh, my family has always been keeping lighthouse keepers. On both sides. Mom, Pa lighthouse within sight of each other. Used to wink the lights back and forth once in a while. Oh, that's kind of romantic. You know, I never did find out exactly how I was born. What? Anyway, something you needed? Have you seen an old compass around? The directions kind or the circles kind? Directions. Yeah, got an old one I picked up at a estate sale about, 20 odd years ago, I reckon. I'd show it to you, but it's upstairs and the lighthouse is flooded. Yeah, filled up right to the top. Have a look through the window and you can see might a fish passed. How did that even happen? Pump broke. No, I mean, how does the lighthouse fill up with water? We aren't even below sea level. Something to do with the tides, I reckon. This is a lake. Anyways, I need a Glaxon valve to fix up the pump. There's a hardware store down the road a piece, if you mind to help out. Location unlocked, Valley Hardware. Through the window, you can see that the lighthouse tower is entirely filled with water. The lighthouse keeper has put a little cork in the key. It's an arcane oven. A single book sits. Ask about War and Peace, huh? That's a hefty one. Come on, the bookmark now. Of course, looks like you just started. Been reading it for 5.5 years. Your bookmark is still in chapter 1. Just get up every day till the last sentence. I just about got up to the last sentence of it. I've been reading one word a day. War and Peace is almost 600,000 words long. Yeah, don't tell me how it ends. I won't. Well, in this game, Irek, instead of the silly walking, you have shoes. I think this one's my favorite. Dusty chess set. Ask about it. This is a nice chess set. Do you whittle the pieces you got? Oh, yeah. Took me 16 years. Took you 6 months to carve each piece. Pawns went quicker than tall ones, but more, yes, a year. The horses were particularly tricky. No sense in rushing it. Wanna play a game? Okay, already got a game in passes. The only piece that's moved is a single on pawn. Oh yeah, I went first. That was about 2 years ago. Who are you playing with? Nobody. Well, here, I'll play with you. You push one of the black pawns forward. Interesting. Dot, 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 and more dot, dot. It's your turn. Don't rush me. I want to consider all the possibilities. Come back in 3 or 4 months. Right. A dusky lighthouse keeper hasn't taken his turn yet. Oh dear. It's some kind of funky pump contraption. Light out from the slice house? Yeah. Hey, I wonder what I can find around here. Oh, you guys start needing 6 mysticality? Ah. A stench of death hangs heavily from the trees in this glade. But this is curious. On the forest, a handful of standing stones is displaced, scattered with no regard to order. Arranged the stones. With the stones arranged in a pattern of a thumbs up, the trees are visibly rejuvenated. On the side of the dirt road you're walking, you see a patch of blood moss growing from a bone tree. Okay, it's not a bone tree, it's just a normal dead tree. I just thought it would sound cooler if it was a bone tree. Ow! How are you, Ira? And Flu, thank you for coming back. Yo, 5 likes. I wasn't even expecting 1 today. Thank you. This game is still not listed under YouTube. Bring out the moss. Hematic Ichor. This is just some good parts of some blood. The good parts of some blood. Continue where you're going. What does that do? Hematic Ichor. That's an arcane oven. Basic boots. Frusto Crush, no. Spooky, Sorted Grease, Glowing Ooze, Powerful Grit. Hematic Ichor. A Blood Sausage. Fancy food. Blood Pudding. Wait. Can't I? Yeah, I can make food, can't I? Sleaze Armor. Hello, Pretzel. How are you today? Wrong Pretzel.
Pretzel.
I actually like that one. You can see some, but you can't see any details. You can't even see the color of the eyes. I like it when that happens. Alright, muscle, mysticality. How much, I don't have much glowing ooze. Sorted grease, grit, ichor, and shellac. Sorted grease, grit, ichor. We'll make this. You make extra hard candy. Stop cooking. Schneider's? What is Schneider's? Alright, do I have a potion effect? From a potion, from booze. Oh, right. Map. Bus stop. Let's go here. Map. Hobo camp. Hello, Aaron. Aww, I'm sorry. Sure, I'll fight you. I have no reason not to. You can have one of those. You have one of those. You want to know what I really miss? Blizzard. You started streaming, didn't you? You'll give me a hint. Company. Oh, so it wouldn't be streaming. Oh! I hope you get it, Pretzel, but not for the reason you think. Not for the reason you think. I will tell you the reason you have my absolute full support of trying to do something like that. You love to travel, and truckers get to travel. If you can deal with idiots on the road, it is a very solitary and peaceful, job. So it's peaceful, solitary, get to travel, and it pays so well. You started coding? A bucket of chum. The turret goes stronger! Ah, that's nice. I got warm hands. Oh, right, I didn't even talk to you yet, have I? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I'm at a loss here, Pleasant. Companies hate doing it themselves because they can profit off of it. Outsource? Make your own game? Develop your own company? Molly points to a sign posted at a fork in the trail. Sandwich Historical Village and Witch Trial Museum. Ooh, witches! Let's go check it out! You like that kind of spooky stuff? It's the berries! Gets the blood pumping, you know? I'm gonna assume berries is a good thing now. Hold on. I can... Well, if they have a haunted house, you have to promise not to shoot any of the actors. No promises. Ah, emulating games. Okay, so, I'm just gonna let you know. Most games are fine because you have the, if you have a the number pad or the D-pad or number pad or the arrow keys, you can generally move around. It's when you start getting into games that require like precise, like in I ran this when I tried to emulate Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. It wanted me to rotate the control stick. That's hard to do without a control stick because it wanted me to roll up into a little ball. Yeah, that was really, 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 really hard to do. Harvest the sizzle. Logatic resin, huh? It would be fine if I had used a controller, but I didn't have a controller, or a USB controller at the time. More wandering. When I do Lulu's Overdrive, it only registers the first rotation. Yeah. Which emulator do you use? PCSX something. I forget the exact word. It's like 5 letters, and P, C, S, and X are somewhere in there, with PC being the first 2. Yeah, that's it. PCSX2. Yeah, that's it. Paper Mario, I'd use the Dolphin emulator. Just because I've used them before and I have no problem. And for the most part, most of those games are just fine. It's when you start running into games on the PS2 or higher, I'm not sure why, but emulation, when you emulate the games, it wants so much resources. Like, I have this beast of a computer. I could throw literally everything I have at it, and it's just like, oh, hey, you want to do a PS2 game? That's nice, give me more. I'm just like, wait, what? My PC has all these specs. The PS2 had what back in the day? Something less than this? Why am I struggling? It's the emulator. The emulators can't seem to keep up. Off the side of the dirt road, you see a little trail of mushrooms. You follow it for a while and find that it leads to a cave whose mouth has been choked by mushrooms. Wander onward instead. Someone set up a little lakeside refreshment stand here. Although it's abandoned from its abandoned state. It's a potion. Also, depending on... let's see. Also, depending on when you get this random encounter, it might not be particularly near the lake. Maybe that's why. There's a meat-operated red cola cooler here, though, which still looks to be in working order. I could buy a soda. I could check the meat return slot. Buy a soda. You drop your meat into the slot and turn the crank. A door pops open, granting you access to your prize, such as it is. It's a shame the war prompted the big soda companies to start putting their drinks in cheap tin cans instead of the nice glass bottles they used to use. They tasted much better that way. A can of red cola. Drink it for your country, urges the label. Increases your maximum HP by 5. Check the meat return slot. It's empty. Continue on my way. Now, I will tell you, so when you get to Emulation, you do have some problems, and I'll tell you the biggest one right now. You have to be careful about what game you emulate, and where you get it from. Most of the bigger places are fine, but they're in Nintendo's crosshairs to get shut down. Because of how intellectual piracy works. Wasn't Lemon, you already know all about everything I was just about to say. So it's hit and miss on how much you want to, how much you don't want to. That's entirely on you, though. I have a personal rule. I only emulate games that I have ever actually owned before. But that's just me. Yeah, ZS and ESW. I've used that one before. I like that. A pair of squirrels chatters angrily at you from a nearby hollow tree, presumably trying to scare you away from its stash. A real tactical mistake on its part, since you now know where its stash is. It scampers away as you peer into the hole. You find not just the expected nuts, but also several wallets. Huh. Has this squirrel been mugging hikers? Maybe you should get out of here before it comes back with a knife. Good idea. You see a building through a gap in the trees and pause to investigate. There's a large sign on the side of the building that says Quality Spirits. So presumably it's either a distillery or a ghost farm. Whatever it used to be, it's boarded up. It's a boarded up wreck now. More exploration! You hear raised voices and sounds of commotion nearby. Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That ain't ever cool. That's the other problem. Prices are just so redonkulous. What is that? What is that? And it sounds of commotion nearby, and head in that direction to check it out. As you get near, the voices become clear. Someone's yelling for help. You pick up the pace and soon find a small glade in the middle of the woods, filled up with odd little structures and large, beautifully colored butterflies. Something feels a bit off about the whole scene, though. So instead of rushing in, you crouch in the bushes and creep around the perimeter, looking for the source of yelling. One of the group of butterflies is nearer to the bushes than the others, and as you get closer, you can see that they have little human bodies. The fairies! Wow, real fairies. Just like in the, fairy tales. They seem to be giggling maniacally about something.
I think we ought to mess with them, Mike. They're creepy.
Shut up, Tim. Oh, Shut up, Jim. I ain't afraid of some weird butterflies. They sounded uncannily like regular-sized human... That sounded uncannily like regular-sized... That sounded uncannily like regular-sized human voices? Weird. Are they mimics? Like parrots? Hey, get off of my ear, you little varmint. What the... Aye! My eye! Get off! Ah! Get it off! Get it off of me! Huh. They always seem much nicer in the bedtime stories. Location unlocked. Fairy lair. Am I gonna start fighting fairies? Your meandering hike takes you near the lake, which may not have been reflected in the map display. But you'll just have to suspend your disbelief on this one. Molly picks up a flat stone and skims it expertly across the water. Nice one.
Thanks. Hey, Buck. How big a rock do you think you can chuck?
Raw muscle isn't exactly my forte, but I guess I do alright. You picked up a fist-sized rock and pitched it in the lake with a splash. A loud plonk falls closely behind you. You turn to see Molly picking up a softball-sized rock with a gun. That's impressive.
I may look like a girly girl, but my Tommy's got a kick like a mule. Gotta keep the rust off these pistons, you know.
Is Tommy your boyfriend? That sounds kind of...
My girlfriend's name is Nancy. Tommy is short for M1921 for M1921 Thompson submachine gun.
Oh, right. I knew that. She heaves another large rock into the lake. You try your best to match her, but it's not much of a contest. Her muscle increases by 1. More soda. Rusty coal can. 15 damage to an enemy. Aha. That's nice. So is there no actual bites? Fragrant spores.
Hold the line. Hold the line. I'm stepping some kind of weird mushroom.
Spores all over my good dance shoes.
Spores all over my good dance shoes. For crying out loud.
Dancing as in actual dancing? Or as in back alley shootout?
Why'd I want a different pair for each? It ain't that dissimilar.
She wipes the spores off her eye heels and hands it to you, as though you know what to do with it. You got fragrant spores. You notice a particular cobweb-strewn copse of stream. I'm watching lightning. You can just barely read the old wooden sign next to it. Wait. Let's start over. And as you get near it, you catch a glimpse of a big hole full of spiders in the middle of it. You could just barely read the old wooden sign next to it, declaring to the world that the hole belongs to Beppo. Pretend I didn't find it. She is playing, A Link to the Past, Rando. Let's see. You wander off the main path and stroll along among the trees for a bit. It's nice to get out of nature for a bit, at least until you walk into an invisible spiderweb and gets all tangled in your hair. While flying around, disgusted, trying to get it off of you, you stumble across the second spiderweb, which goes right across your face. Ah! And that's how, staggering blindly, you got yourself tangled up in a third spiderweb. This one much larger and stronger, and made to trap prey of more or less your size. The extremely large spider sitting in the corner of the web looks delighted to see you. And inasmuch as the spider can smile, This one's smile has poison dripping off of it.
Skillets.
There is no 7s, is there? Three physical, 4 poison. You could just get... She's doing a swordless run. She has to use the hammer to hurt anything. What? Congratulations on not being too gross out to fight, like I probably would have been. You got a spider leg wand. Deals your mysticality plus 2 physical damage and causes 2 poison. Huh. Spider venom sac, combat item. This is the organ where spiders keep their poison. Ew. The organ they use to play their hymns is kept in the spider cathedral. Poison an enemy for 3. 3 spell damage to a hat. Oh, that is delightful. Let's change some things. Combat skills. Basics, no. Inventory. Trench sports. Mysticality plus 2. Mysticality plus 2 and causes 2 poison. It's a magical weapon. Yeah. What hats do I have? Welding mask. Gauze turban. Oh, I got another welding mask. That's 1 to my mysticality, huh? Yeah! You press the fetish against your hat, and the spiderwebs act as an adhesive. Spooky. You're currently wearing... Oh, so it automatically replaces. Alright, Pretzel, you have a good one. Thank you. You're currently wearing the creepy uncursed fedora. Added the tentacle skin to it? Actually, no. Oh, that was a haul and a half. Bring out the moss. Oh, is it just going to repeat the things now? I think it is. Nothing new? No. As you're walking down a dirt road toward your destination, you catch a whiff of dog food. You turn your head towards the source, which turns out to be a pet store. Alright, you have a good one too, Alright. Ignore the store. You find some spiderwebs stretched across your path. As you move to brush them away, you notice runic patterns woven into the webs. Is it spider writing? Translate them. You determine what the runes are, that the runes are spider speak for send flies. While you're surprised to learn that spiders can write, you're unsurprised to learn that the writing is so pedestrian. Somewhere nearby you hear singing. A languid, sultry, wordless tune that makes your feet turn of their own accord and lead you off to the path deeper... off the path and deeper into the forest. Your senses feel numbed, as though you're walking through a thick fog and it's difficult to, brain. After a time, you arrive at the edge of a small clearing. A pale woman in a long red dress is lounging on the rock, shaded by the branches overhead. She smiles when she sees you and reaches out her hand, gesturing. Your feet start to shuffle forward. Resist her call. You grit your teeth in concentration and shake your head violently. The fog clears from your mind just enough to give you one more move. That move is to flip the woman A very rude, two-handed gesture. Her eyes widen in shock, and she stops singing. With that, you manage to wrest control over your feet and turn away with your hands over your ears. Phew! You're walking through the woods around Chris.
Ah! There's a huge spider that jumps down out of nowhere and aims its butt right at your face and shoots a huge glob of web at you.
Time slows down around you as the horrible sticky wad sails through the air directly at the part of your head where you keep most of your important sensory organs. Sorry, I guess that was a weird way to phrase that. I couldn't think of a good synonym for face. Dodge out of the way. You duck and roll out of the path of the incoming goop, and just to keep rolling until you're completely out of this part of the woods.
Phew!
You pull up short, having nearly walked straight into a huge spiderweb while you weren't paying attention. Although I guess some part of you was paying attention. Good job, whatever part that was. You tune your head into another direction and soon find yourself stopped by another big spiderweb. So you turn around and try another direction. Nope. That path ends in a big spiderweb as well. Looks like the attention-paying part of you wasn't paying enough attention to keep yourself from getting lost in the huge spiderweb maze. Maybe in the future you should pay attention to these things yourself instead of just delegating. Solve the maze, or just solve the maze. With some careful mental mapping, you eventually manage to navigate your way out of the maze. Somewhere nearby, you hear a chittering noise that is probably a spider equivalent of shucks. Nice. I'm just looking for the random events I haven't seen that one. Buy a soda. Check the meat return. Seen that. Arrange the stones. Seen that. It's the patriotic thing. Oh, I like that. Buy a soda. Check the meat return. I kind of like that. What is my potion effect? Potion, 1 mysticality. You're getting change. Because that AP is much, 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 much better. I have not. I've just been wandering, looking for the random events in this area. Yes, I will. I got blue blood. Woohoo! I know I have experience. Do I have enough? I do. Moxie, maximum AP. Roar. Gimme. I want that maximum AP. Gimme! Limburger Limberness. Oh, this game really likes its cheese. Seen that. I'm starting to get repeats. Break free and escape. Fight it. Surrender. I want to fight it. Four AP, wow. How much is this gonna hurt? Oh. Right, I have 4 AP, I forgot. Everything just died. Zap. 15! And hello, guys. Welcome to you.
Hey, more creepy forest fetishes!
Spider Fang, what is this? Melee weapon. If you think about it, a bite with big enough teeth counts as a bunch of stabbings. Deals your Moxie plus 2 and causes... Hey! Is that the only... With a ruckus, mumbling, burbling, grumbling, and screeching, a whole crowd of very angry mushrooms storm out of the underbrush and attack you. Jeez, what is with What is these guys' deals? Aw, man. Mushroom. Not what I was expecting. I miss Blizzard from the first one. And you could just get stabbed. Oh, okay, that one forever needs to die. Turco stronger! That was new. You hear some growling and shrieking and laughing nearby. Despite it being a bad idea because it's probably more of those horrible fairies, you go to check it out. It does, in fact, turn out to be more of those horrible fairies. These ones are tormenting a badger, which is backed up into a shallow burrow, frantically swatting away at them as they poke it with little knives. Just as you're starting to back away, grateful that they haven't noticed you, you step on a dried twig. It cracks noisily, and the fairies all turn around. Dang it, twig! I could distract them, or fight them. Fight them. Oh, that fairy's just gonna die. Wait. What was that? Heals everyone on the battlefield for 6. Okay. That's new. You just need one of those and you'll just die. Heal everyone for 6, or deal filled. I'd rather you not be a thing. Mushling to assist him in beating you up. Oh, you can die. Spiderling, you can get stabbed.
Baby dust.
Increases your spooky armor by 3 until you won. The badger seems grateful, or at least as grateful as the badger can seem, which isn't very much, to be honest. Fairy loot makes up the difference, however. You gain 12 XP. You also gain fairy dust. Nice. I'm liking new events. You push through the woods into a small clearing. You discover a group of 3 vampires. Because apparently you aren't allowed to discover anything good in any of these clearings. And while I say 3 vampires, but there's 1 vampire, 1 bat, and 1 small cloud. So it could just be a vampire, her pet bat, and the leftovers of a bean lunch. I assure you, we are all 3 vampires. Oh crap, she heard me. Can I talk to you? What's the deal here? Are you demonstrating the vampire evolutionary line or something? That? You know, like the bat evolved out of the cloud, and then humanoid vampire out of the bat? No, is the bat a caveman vampire? No, if anything, this is more like the 3 states of vampire matter. What? You know, solid, liquid, and gas. Bats are liquid? Look, the metaphor is not a perfect one. Are we gonna fight, or what? Keep talking! Honestly, I'd really keep talking about vampires. Vampire physics. This is interesting. If you 3 are solid, liquid, and gas, that implies the existence of a 4th kind of vampire, right? Look, I already said he's not a perfect... Well, actually, yes. Now that you mention it, there is a 4th kind of vampire. A plasma vampire? Yes. When a vampire is destroyed by sunlight, they sometimes become a high-energy but short-lived vampiric spirit, which we call a Mori. Which, now that you mention, is rather analogous to the plasma state of matter. Well done. I have never thought of this before. You are very intelligent for a human. Ah, heck. I was just kind of stalling for time, to be honest. But maybe bats are liquid. Everyone turns and looks at the bat, who shrugs wordlessly. I shall go find some other vampires with which to discuss the implications of this. Good evening, human. The vampire disappears in the woods, leaving behind the remains of their picnic. Gain 13 XP. Cosmetic wine. The vampire's metabolism won't process real wine, but vampires still want to look like cool wine people. Sweet. Fail to dodge out of the way. Splat. You make a muffled sort of scream noise and claw the sticky fibers out of your eyes, just in time to see the monstrous spider is much closer now. Close enough to grab you, in fact, which is exactly what it's about to do. Oh, it's getting caught. Hey, giant black widow. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, having that much AP is just so bad. They're so bad for them. Spider Fang! You won! That one spider won't be pointing its butt at anyone's face anytime soon. Glob of spider webs. It's a potion. Ooh, physical armor. Too bad I really like AP. You find a decaying nightstand discarded in a ditch, which is a weird place to find a nightstand. Maybe someone got so mad about stubbing their toes all the time that they angrily drove it out of the woods and threw it out of the car. Check the drawer. Dang, there's all kinds of useful stuff in here. I got a match! I got a match! Blue. Oh. Continue. Oh, I can't break them up. Aw, I need more muscle to break them up. In a thickly overgrown and essentially sunless part of the woods, you happen to cross two large and burly vampires. They seem pretty ticked off. They're growling menacingly, shoving each other around and so forth. Some kind of spooky territory dispute, or maybe one of them drank a tourist that the other was saving for a special occasion. The nature of their argument is unclear. What is clear is these guys are very strong, and you better be pretty sure of yourself if you plan to do something before they notice you. Let's fight them. Very strong. I wouldn't call this very strong. You won. You collect a fair payment for from each vampire for beating up the other one on their behalf. Ha. EXP meat Bluto. Bluto food. It's piping hot strudel filled with blood inside instead of, I don't know, raspberries or whatever strudels normally have. Increases your maximum HP by 5, makes you immune to bleeding. That's nice. Cosmetic wine. And Turco stronger. I'll be right back. My stomach is actually being flipped. Alright, sorry about that. I don't think it's going to give me any other things. I have to fight fairies. I'm not... A squirrel... Oh, there's anything. A squirrel brings a large uncracked nut for your assistance. This takes a lot of humility for a squirrel. Your powerful hands pulverize the nut completely. The squirrel snorts the powder off your shoe, and you worry you've set him on a bad path. Ha 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 ha. Poor guy. Just plow through the webs. Bah, you say. Bah! Thank you. As you say, thank you, as you tear your way through the spider webs to escape this dumb maze. Unfortunately, the spider who constructed the maze does not take kindly to people who break the rules or the webs. Let's fight it. Is immune to poison. Rip my spider. Oh, I'm still wearing the Moxie thing, huh? Hey, there's that finish again. Alright, what was it I needed to do? I needed to change out the stylish glasses for something. Yo. Alright, so oh, it's actually gonna make me cross the bridge. Let's distract them. You give them a can of seltzer. You give a can of seltzer a quick shake and hurl it at the fairies. They flit out of the way easily, but the can hits a tree and bursts, sending glittering shrapnel and sparkling water in the air. The fairies are sufficiently distracted by the spectacle that you manage to get away from, them and hide in the underbrush. After they get bored for looking at you and leave, which doesn't take long, you crawl out of your hiding place and poke around the area. The badger doesn't seem interested in any of the trash the fairies left behind, so it's all yours. I got fairy dust and a fairy knife. Grandpa's Joe's Distillery. A spooky looking lady is guarding the front of the old distillery. Approach her. Be gone from this place. You have no business here. Not really, no. I'm just curious, Art. How'd you make your eyes do that? Too bad. Also, I like your not quite Romanian accent. Thank you. What's with those huge vampire fangs, though? Wait a minute. Are you a vampire? I feel like if I said no, you'd actually believe me. Well, not anymore. Okay, then, yes, I am a vampire. Gosh, leave this place at once, or the consequences will be most dire. Oh, come on, don't be like that. What's eating you? If you do not leave, the question will be, what is eating you? And the answer will be me. Aha. It's pretty good. Yeah, you really set me up for that one. You cannot frighten me, foul creature, for your power issues from the darkness of the night. And the night? Oh, jeez. I completely lost track of the time. She looks up at the midday sun, and her hair bursts into flames. With a screech, she turns into a bat, which is still on fire, and escapes into a hole in the side of the building. You gain 6 AP. Well, okay then. This is the hole that the guard fled through. The door is locked with the government. Must be a prohibition thing. Grandpa Joe's Distillery. I'll have to come back the hole I came in. Almost everything on this shelf is busted up trash, but there's one unsmashed crate of booze. Grab it. You got a crate of rum! With prohibition on, all the varieties of liquor are technically for pirates. I guess this is where Grandpa Joe kept all his broken glass. The booze that used to be stored here is now in booze heaven. Aww. It's a laboratory. Make some potions. Stench, spooky armor, mysticality. I can't do mysticality. Powerful grit, max HP. Nothing. This used to be a still, and still is. Some hobo code is painted on the side of this barrel. Translator. The code reads, be careful not to drop your handkerchief in the barrel. You reach in the barrel to see if anyone ignored the advice. They did. You got an item. Blood-soaked handkerchief. It's an accessory. This is a hanky soaked in some nice-smelling schnapps. Crazy that there's still this still is still here after all these years. I saw stench armor, and it just gave me something for stench armor. There's a label on the vat that reads, Grandpa Joe's Extra Fancy Garlic Schnapps. Wow, maybe Prohibition... It wasn't Prohibition that put this place out of business. Open the valve. You crank open the valve and dump about 12 gallons of pure distilled... There aren't ya? Crank over the valve. Pure distilled garlic juice on the floor. Wow, even with stench protection, it's a nasal experience you won't soon forget. The vampires completely flip their collective shinola. Some of them turn into bats and fight each other to be the first out of the hole in the wall. Some turn into mist and shoot out of the cracks in the ceiling. A couple of them just kick the front door until the lock breaks and run out of the place. After that, you hear several screams and they realize it's still daytime outside. Alrighty. Oh. The vat is intentionally left empty. Unfriendly vat. Do not use. Yeah, but still. This drum is almost certainly empty. Bang on it. The drum emits a hollow, sober clang. Yeah. The sofa is soaking wet. One of those mist vampires must have been sitting here. Aww. The mirror of this vanity has been broken, but the drawers still work. See what's inside them. You got a turquoise torque. Accessory. This type of necklace is called a torque because it stays on your neck due to torque rather than any kind of clasp or hook or whatever. Huh. Fustulent ring. Instead of a gem, this ring sports a little glob of nasty cheese. Ring. Queso Potion also reduces target's muscle mystical. Oh, so that ring makes things. Queso. Wait. What's my. What was that? Ooh, yeah. I kind of like that. I really like that because I use that so much. This table is strewn with miscellaneous vampire stuff. Vampire boots. These were invented when a cobbler accidentally mispronounced vampire bats. Cosmetic wine. You know what that means. I got new boots. Let's break them out. Oh, that's sick. I'm floating around. Those vampires left a crate of booze on the floor. Grab it. Create a gin. Roar. Hey, Buck, over here. Talk to her. Hey, Buck, hold still a minute while I hit you in the knees with this lead pipe, okay? What? No! Oh, come on, I got a swell idea for improving my kneecapping technique. I want to test that. Well, you can wait until we get into a fight with someone and try it on them. Hooey, I hate wings. Molly's cap knee now deals 5 extra damage. What? I don't know, Floof. I have my stream open. Here. I'll show you what I see. I will show you what I see real quick. Yo, wolf. That's what I see. Oh, yeah, you're gonna see streamception. It's very clear for me. I apologize. So I have to land to jump. If it is, I'm sorry. Alright. Move. Beppel's Hole. Break free and escape. You know that's probably going to stop the vampires. The extreme... delighted to see you inasmuch. Break free and escape. Yell power and or terror. You yank yourself free of the web and run away, leaving behind an annoyed and disappointed Spooder. Beppo's Hole. You swore long ago you'd never deliberately walk into an impenetrable mass of spiderwebs. I wonder where my companion is. The plaque reads Beppel's Hole at the top, and there's some fine print. Beppel's Hole is named after Beppo P. Cericchio, who purchased this plot Okay, that's good. Pleasant lemon. Who purchased this plot of land? Yeah, that's happened to me a lot, Floof. He managed to dig one decent-sized pit, but before he could fill it up with sharks, it filled itself up with spiders. Or perhaps would be more accurate to say that the spiders filled it up with themselves and their offspring. Their teeming hordes of awful, venomous offspring. It is the opinion of Crystal Dream Lake Historical Society that Beppel's Hold should be avoided at all costs. In fact, we probably shouldn't even put this play card here, or include it in any of our maps. May those you leave behind forgive us. Fascinating. There aren't as many spider eggs in here, but there still could be. But there are still too many. The wriggling mass of spider eggs. The wriggling cocoon is roughly a person size, so it's either a person who's been cocooned by a spider and is slowly suffocating to death, or a person-sized mass of baby spiders. Talk to him. Hello. Are you a person or a mind-breaking quantity of baby spiders? Is that the kind of noise a whole lot of baby spiders would make? Cut them free. You cut apart the cocoon, knowing it's probably just a guy in there, but secretly hoping it's a trillion baby spiders. It's... Sadly, it is indeed a guy, but since you're so into spiders, you deliberately check... But since you're so into spiders that you deliberately checked a setting to let us know, why not take a second to close your eyes and imagine if it had been a trillion spiders just pouring out of there and covering you entirely? No! What have I done? No! No! Oh, they're everywhere! Trillions and trillions of that they would include that is amazing. Alright. Wow. Wow, thanks, Brad. You had me work for a sec. They call me Doc. I came here to get some free gauze. Got a bit more than I bargained for. Hi, Doc. I'm Zachman. I assume you're the doc. You assume from your doctor hat thing that you're literally a doctor? In the sense that doctoring is my profession, yes. In the sense that I have a legal license for practicing it, no. Ask him about the hobo code. Oh, sure, I can teach you the hobo code for all kinds of medical terms. Hobo knowledge increased. You were looking for gauze? Yep, the webs from the big spiders like this make really great surgical gauze. It's strong, self-adhesive, and even sterile if it's really fresh. Unfortunately, I kind of bit off more than I could chew. You can chew? No, I meant metaphorically. One of them great big spiders that live in Beppel's holes caught sight of me. I don't recommend messing around with that hole, especially if you're flush. I don't recommend messing. Especially if you flush the gills on medicinal alcohol. I see. Tell them about the hobo camp. You know, there's a hobo camp just outside of Ocean City. They could probably use a doctor. Great! I could use some patience, because I'm much too eager to get doctoring. That's a joke that works better out loud than in print. But anyway, out loud than in print. Great, because I could use some patience, because I'm much too eager to get doctoring. Yeah, I see you there. Okay, bye. I still have that stench thing. Let's change it back to the musicalities. Aw, it doesn't show up. There's definitely a lot of spiders in here. Jump in and fight some. Take you out because you're gonna be a problem, yeah? Jap. Oh, that sucks. Good thing you're dead. Fewer spiders is better spiders. Jump in and fight some. You made a baby spider. Intends to give birth to something terrible. You could just stop being a thing. Zap. Spider bin and sack. Turd ghost runners. Fewer spiders is better spiders. Jump in and fight some. I'm only gonna fight 10 to see what happens if I do fight 10. Vicious jump. That ice spider needs to be dealt with. 9 cold damage, 8 cold damage. So it's probably muscle plus 1. Church! 9 physical damage, reducing their muscle by 4. Yeah, sure. Which? Spider Fang! Fewer spiders is always better spiders. You've cleared out the spiders. For now. There will probably be more spiders if you come back on a different day. Ah, good to know. Where is my friend? go to the fairy hall. Fail to dodge. Oh, wait, I've already done this. Dodge out of the way.
13 experience.
Hey, Buck, over here. Talk to her. Molly seems to be practicing some kind of dance with a lot of quick movements and hopping around. A lot of quick movements and hopping around. What's up? Or what's up? Working on your dance moves? Sure, kinda, except this dance ain't about cutting a rug. She makes a sharp gesture and the blade of her flick knife snaps open. It's about cutting, you know, an enemy of some sort. See? Yeah. Right. Yeah. I get it. Molly will knocked earlier in combat. Yay! That's always a good thing. I got a lot of EXP. Let's upgrade a book. Sleeves armor, the melting mine. Mind melt has been upgraded. You read the book a second time and pick up a few weird details. You still don't understand most of it though. Your subconsciousness might just be a bad writer. Mind melt has been upgraded. You decided you've had enough and melt the book with your mind. Great. Surely shocking jokes. Great. Do it! The cat? That's the cat? Alright. But ain't the cream. Revolting. How could they print that? Skill upgrade. There's still a lot of filth to wade through here. Do it! You reached chapter 2, which is titled Off-Color Jokes. What were those other ones then? There's still a lot of filth. I have what? 5 now? Character? Perks? Yeah, 5 sleeves of armor. That's not broken at all. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Massive twigs and sap. This mass of twigs and sap is a fairy nest. There are a lot of fairies guarding that nest. Must be something good inside. Fairies put up their tiny dukes as you approach. Reach inside. You fumble blindly in the nest and find a knife. You pull a knife out of your hand, flesh, and you pull the knife out of your hand, flesh, and stick it in your pocket. Aha. I don't necessarily want to go there. So let's go to the pet store. Go Turd! Turd actually heals for a lot. Fight him. Oh, she goes way earlier. Wait. Regen? Oh, right, I regenerate. Fairy exploder. Intends to explode. That can't be good. Oh wait, you only have 7. Poison! Fairy Star Wand. Deals Mysticality plus 3 and reduces their Mysticality by 2. The turret goes stronger. Fairy Cake! Food. Increase your Mysticality by 1 and the damage of your wet until you eat something else. I can't ignore any of that. So, 2 and 2 and causes poison. Mysticality, I'll take that. Now, there was a food, yeah? Fairy Cake. It's one of those boxes full of bees. A bee box, you think it's called. Aha. Let's go back to the fairy lair. Harvest the sizzle. Alright, I still can't give you anything. I don't necessarily want to fight those things. Arrange the stones. That thing's just gonna start breaking their faces. Let's eat it. Extra hard. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes. Caked with magic, but it's wholly delicious. I'm floating. Greta's compassionate pet store. A scrawny-looking cat is sleeping here. Aww. Better leave this alone. Good fronds are hard to find. Meet your next best friend today. Aww. This radio is tuned to a wind chime station. Greta, you presume. Talk to her. Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome to Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. I'm Greta.
Hi, Greta. I'm Zachlin. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Where are all the pets?
They're out back.
In cages?
No, in the woods.
I see. What stops them from leaving?
Compassion.
Okay, what pets do you have for sale?
Well, I got the snake available for adoption. I got this one giant mosquito left in stock.
What do you feed these?
Oh, you don't have to worry about regular food. They graze or scavenge for whatever. They're very resourceful.
That's certainly convenient.
I bet you want to soup them up a bit, though. Make them really beefy. I'll tell you some specially formulated familiar chow.
I'm a little uncomfortable with the use of the word soup and beef in a pet store. But okay.
Ha ha ha.
Tell me about that special chow.
I have 3 bags of familiar chow left.
Familiar chow is specially formulated to beef up one of your buddies. Want a bag? Just 100 meat. Sure. Increases the familiar's muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 1, and maximum HP by 3. Got any chow? Yeah, I'll take it. Got any chow? Yeah, I'll take the last one. Thank you. Tell me more about the snake.
Oh, you can't go wrong with the world's most dangerous rope. This guy will totally fill your enemies up with poison. Just 150 meat.
Sure, I'll take it.
Now, you just need to give your new venomous friend a name.
Slithery D. Let's go with whatever it just gave me. Thanks, Greta.
No problem. Anything else catch your interest?
Tell me what you have again.
Well, I got one giant mosquito left in stock.
Giant mosquito.
Hey now, don't knock it. Mosquitoes are great to have in your side in a fight. Not only can they suck the blood out of stuff, they can also pump blood into you to heal you. Mathematically speaking, that's twice the power.
Huh.
A mere 100 meat adoption pea and it's all yours.
I'll take it.
Excellent. And you just need to give it a name.
Buzz. No. Wanna be Vamp. Wanna be Vamp. Yeah, that'll go. Wanna be Vamp the mosquito. Bites enemies for physical damage, then heals you. Given this thing's size, you're glad it's friendly.
Wanna be Vamp, huh? Classic. Here you go. You might just want to get a malaria shot just in case.
Thanks, Greta.
No problem. Anything catch yours?
Tell me, what do you have again?
Unfortunately, I'm all out of pets. I guess that's unfortunate for the pets. Fortunate.
I guess I have all the pets I need right now. Let's see. Applies poison to a random enemy, huh? I like the healing. Let's try Wannabe Vamp for a bit and see how he works. Leave Greta to her pets. Let's go to the museum. Aw, man. Did that just say 20 physical damage? Yo, that's crazy. Let's look you up.
Blast it.
Oh. You have sleaze armor, that's right. You're just gonna shoot him, huh? I got anything I could just randomly hit you with? Zap. I didn't realize you had, sleaze armor. That changes a lot about everything I was gonna do.
Clobber.
Mushroom steak. Muscle by 1, max HP. Oh, that's nice. Museum. Sandwich Museum. The village of Sandwich was home to a terrifying witch cult which, until all the inhabitants were convicted and executed in the witch trials in 1692, the village stood empty and uninhabited for hundreds of years. Come explore the town and learn more. This house was the residence of the Danforth family. Step inside to learn more.
Fishing it.
You really in a pair of old shoes? They're called saddle shoes because, like a saddle, they're worn directly underneath the butt. Ride the ground. Ah, there's Cyric's thing. Fish in a sack. Continue fishing. Cola Wars MRE. Something. Increasing the damage of your melee attack. Oh, it's a food. What? The Danforth residence has been converted into a gift shop for your convenience. Why not take home a jar of sandwich cream that was the village chief exports besides witchcraft? See what's for sale. Rubbing paper. The special paper is for making rubbings of historical graves and such. Thanks to advancing rubbing technology, you don't need any charcoal or anything. I'll buy a couple. Oh, I really don't have any of that left. Increase your sleeves armor by 3 until you use another potion. And I'll take another because I do need one. Shelves laden with identical jars of other white stuff. This black cat is staring glumly at an empty dish named Hecate. You fill the dish with the thick cream and Hecate starts going to town. You can now pet to receive a boon. Only one cat's favor at a time. You have Ishmael's, which gives me a... I almost don't care what Hecate can give me. Hot armor. I'll keep my current bone.
Thank you.
You said you keep your current bone. Let's buy another sandwich cream. Wow, I'm almost broke. Map. Bus. Ocean City. Map. I needed something that had... Wait. It was... miscellany. No. Books. Quest items. Bus pass. Dough baby recipe. 3 mana enriched powder mixed with something called sand in an arcane oven. Oh, wait. I could just go back here. Ow. I need to change my capture. So instead of you, let's turn you on. Alright, so you actually have an arcane oven, don't you? I already asked about it. Taking his turn yet. Do some cooking. Dough baby. You carefully follow the recipe and whip up a little dough baby. Give it a name. Little Frank. You got little Frank the dough baby. Hi there, little Frank. It heals its owner. You made a friend. Let's go back to the museum. Yeah, free meat sounds good. Alright, I've already done everything here. Putnam House, which was partially burned down under extremely witchy circumstances. Wait, what did this say? This is a horse trough. Actually, it's a water trough. I don't know why I said that other thing just now. Sandwich Museum. Everything in this house was destroyed by the fire except these 2 objects, which were found concealed inside a metal box. Aw. Hey, hobo. The security guard... Oh, you're not a hobo. Bear a close eye on things, which honestly isn't very difficult since there's only 2. Talk to him. Hello. Welcome to Putnam House. Please don't touch the exhibits. Ask about the exhibit. Sorry, sir. I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. Oh, guess that won't work. This plinth has an old book on it. It appears to be someone's diary. Oh yeah, the little description of the front of the plinth says Diary of Delia Putnam. So that confirms that. Mostly it doesn't look interesting enough to be worth deciphering the archaic handwriting and spelling, so you flip ahead to last page, 6th of March, 1692. I hate that Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can just go around being as mean as he wants to everybody, just because he has a lot of money and lives in a big house and all. I should have used a much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. There's an antique ragdoll on display here. This ragdoll has a bunch of old pins and needles stuck into it, and for some reason has the word boring embroidered across its front. A little plaque on the front of the plinth says, witches frequently use special dolls called poppets to curse their enemies. This one was apparently made to target a Mrs. or Miss Boring, though no one of that name is listed on the town records. And then in the tiny text at the bottom of the plaque, the pins were not found with the poppet, but were added for demonstration purposes. What?
Why would you do that?
Make a wish, fish. You caught some meat. Continue fishing. You caught some more meat. It's meat. Looks like you've caught everything that was here today. Doop. She shoots you a wink. We actually use as well, so please don't throw meat into it. Sandwich Church also served as an ersatz town hall, courtroom, racquetball court, and dark sorcery place. In 1692, the inhabitants of Sandwich were executed in the witch trials that were popular at the time, as evidenced by this old signpost announcing one such trial. The sign is written in rough black wax. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused. The rest of the sign is too weathered and decayed to read. The altar where the town's witches performed their horrifying sacrifices. No, the bloodstains. An old, dilapidated church altar. There are some brown splotches on the corner that could possibly be bloodstains. Oh, doesn't seem like there's much here. Nice gazebo. The sign said, Sandwich Gazebo, vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. The wealthy Proctor family owned the biggest and most conveniently toilet-adjacent house in the village. Oh, I'm getting raided. I'm not just getting raided, I'm getting raided by the one and only Lightning Farron herself. Welcome to you. right-click this. Yeah, that is most definitely my own stream. I'll wait for the lady herself. And while I do that, I'll look for the L. I hate how the sound just cuts out, though. Anyways, welcome to you, Nathan. Welcome to you, Ataki. Hello, Joseph. Renee, always delightful. The lady herself. Welcome to you.
Ferret.
I don't get to use that one enough. Thank you. And let's see, you get Zimiote. And bloop.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Clicky. One, two, three. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Send your audience to someone like me. You might be very butsy, you made me smile with a turtle wing. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like the profile.
I like their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Ataki. Hello, Joseph Neo. Hello, Renee. Lady herself, Miss Lightning, as well as Mio's Cavern. And hello to you, Bala. Welcome. I'm glad you're able to I'm glad you're able to beat Lightning. Beat Ganon with the hammer. That is amazing. Swordless hype. Bala. I've been making streams for a long time, yeah. I'm very, very relaxed and chill, though. You can come back. You can come here. And you can get unmuted. Currently, Azzy is playing... I don't care what Azzy's playing. All I care about is... how did the rest of your stream go? I was there for... when I got home, I tuned in and I just kind of watched your stream while I played this stream. And it's not until just now that I left it. Have you ever... Alright, Mia. Have a good one. Thank you for rating me. This is a game called Shadows over Loathing. It's essentially a sequel to a game called West of Loathing. Markiplier did do a series on that, and it was quite entertaining to watch, actually. This game is a sequel in that Final Fantasy VIII is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII. Like, there are references here and there, but it is its own game, if that makes sense. It's story-driven, and as you can clearly see, you're a stick figure. Not getting lost in a rando is super, super hype. But this game has a weird sense of humor. Here, let's just wander around for a bit, and I'll show you. A huge rotten log is blocking your path through the woods. I mean, well, not blocking per se, it's just a log. It isn't infinitely long or anything. You could just go around it. It just, interrupted you. You know what I mean here. Anyways, there's a big log here. Investigate it. You go around the other side of the log and discover that their shadier, damper side is covered in the big, weird mushrooms. Neat! Or gross. Depending on how you feel about mushrooms. Extract some spores. The best spores in life are free. This is the humor of this game. You pull up short, having nearly walked straight into a huge spider web while you weren't paying attention. Although I guess some part of you was paying attention. Good job, whatever part that was. You turn and head in another direction, and soon find yourself stalked by another big spider web. So you turn around and try another direction. Nope, that path ends in a big spider web as well. Looks like the attention-paying part of you wasn't paying enough of it to keep you from getting lost in a huge spider web maze. Maybe in the future you should pay attention to these things yourself instead of just delegating. Just plow through the webs. Bah, you say. Bah. Thank you. As you tear your way... Thank you. As you tear your way through the spider webs to escape this dumb maze. Unfortunately, the spider who constructed the maze does not take kindly to people who break the rules. Or the webs. And this is the battle scene. That's it. Very, very turn-based. You can very clearly see what's about to happen at any given point. You know what the enemy's going to do, and you can do things in response. Unfortunately, everything here is about to die. No. Let's hit you. I wish that thing did no damage. These guys have just enough health to survive a hit. But it's all stick figures, and it has its own crude humor. It's an interesting RPG, to say the least. I love it. However, Miss Lightning, what may interest you most right now is I'm currently capturing another stream. I know of a certain Snap Click Cat that is doing a collab with Proganoff, Kink, and Azzy. They're way more entertaining. I kind of just shot myself in the foot. I will say thank you, Miss Lightning. Seeing you stop by even to say hello means a lot to me. Thank you. Yeah, I can only keep some volume. I suppose I could turn it up. Hello, Aaron.
Yay! I'll take it.
I got spider eggs and a glob of spider web. Let's see. A handful of pulsating, slimy, greenish-white orbs. You refuse to believe that even a mother spider could have any affinity for these things, making you immune to poison until you eat something else. Glob of spiderwebs. Is it still a web if it's not in a web shape? I suppose that's a question best left to the spider philosophers. And then it's like every single item it gives you has its own story. Every character has its own little thing. Like fairies. This tiny wand is tipped with a star made of solid gold. Don't get too excited though, because it's only like 1/10 of an ounce. Best part about this is there's no lag. Isn't that a nice change for you, Azur? I haven't seen this one. These ration canisters were legendary were legendarily bad when they were new, and the intervening years cannot possibly have made them better. Aha. 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 Okay, so what's here? Nice gazebo. This little cemetery. This leads to a little cemetery behind the church. Let's check it out. Sandwich Cemetery. Aww. Welcome to the Sandwich Cemetery. Please be respectful of the graves. Also, check out how many of them were terrifying witches who were executed in the witch trials of 1692. Millicent Putnam, Delia Putnam, John Putnam, Joseph Putnam, Mary Ann Putnam. This tomb is covered in lichen. Collect it! Eldritch Mist. Oh, yeah. The world is full of vapors, most of them benign, but some of them are terrifying. This is the terrifying kind. This tombstone is engraved with hobo code. This code reads, Hollow Tombstone, possible treasure. You check inside the stone, and there's indeed some treasure. You got Satchel's lucky hat. This thing has a solid gold hat band. Oh, right. There's boots. There's boots. I got new boots. Saddle shoes. Each one of these shoes has its own walk. That was hilarious. I don't know what I like better. The weird walk. I think I like butt slide. So, this is a thing about the in West of Loathing. At the beginning of the game, you could unlock a special perk called Silly Walking. In that, whenever you walked, it would do a random walk around, or wherever you walked, it would pick a random walk, and you would walk that until you stopped walking. And then when you started walking, it was like, one of the walks would be this, and then one of the walks would be like, you're just floating around like a ghost. Another one was like this one. You walked around on your hands. Or the crab walk. Or any of these other things that I've gotten. Or like the extra high heels. Because I'm wearing extra high heels, so I have to walk funny now. Or, the very heavy boots. Which make you walk like this. That's what the West of Loathing game did. This game decided to say, oh, we're not going to give you that perk, but we are going to give you a ton of shoes. Those shoes are going to be your silly walks. I thought you were going to bed, Eric. Exactly, Char. That is what happened. Let's see. But, you know, I like the butt slide. I'm gonna keep that for a while until I get some new stuff. Ride the ground like a horse! That was hilarious. Peter Proctor. He was a duty head until the very end. Aww. Beatrice Proctor. Abigail Proctor.
Hey, thank you.
Alicia Proctor.
Again, like, I am on Twitch, so like.
Nicholas Proctor. What the heck? He lived to be Nicholas Proctor, 1656, dead 1886. What the heck? He lived to be 230 years old? Proctor, our town founder, 1582 to 1644. So hilarious. Thomas Danforth, Clarence Danforth, Bartholomew Danforth, Patience Danforth, Teresa Danforth. There ain't any more space in that direction, but there's more space in that direction, but there aren't any more graves. Aww. Makes me a bit sad. Traces of plant matter in these tubs prove they were used for brewing all kinds of horrible potions. This chessboard has clearly been left on display as an allegory for the battle between good and evil. Black is winning, representing a warning for all good-hearted people to be vigilant against the encroaching forces of darkness. It's just a chessboard. These dried prawns are of no historical significance. You're not fond of this plant. This Aras appears to depict several important ancestors of the Proctor family line, though due to the low resolution of embroidery at the time, it's impossible to discern exactly who. Check the footnote. It has been pointed out to us that this Aras is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of Pas-de-Calais, department of northern France, and therefore is merely a sparkling tapestry.
I always do horrible in this one.
According to the county records, these were the most expensive stairs in the county. They go up a full 1.5 floors. There's a plaque on this table. It must have been born. Oh, no plaque. Go stairs to the 2.5 floor? Aha, aha, aha. These stairs just keep going until they hit a wall. Seems like rich people have just always had weird taste. The upstairs rooms are off limits while we catalog the context. Please pardon our dust. This bedroom was traditionally given to servants, as it was felt by the Proctors that it would be less of a tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night. Wait, what? What? This bedroom was traditionally given to the servants, as it was felt that it would be less of a tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. That's horrible! Miss Proctor's room is especially off limits while we figure out how to deal with the strange mold we found behind the wallpaper. Mr. Proctor's room, home to our county's most collective cravats. This was the bedroom of Peter Proctor, the only child of Nicholas and Abigail Proctor. This was the Proctor's spare room, where they kept the spares of all expensive things they owned. This room is not part of the tour and also not part of the house. Okay. It's double off limits. Makes me kind of want to go in there. Go back down. That's different. Sandwich boasted the county's very first tripartite outhouse. Please do not attempt to use. It's very old. An old-fashioned... An old-fashioned 3-seat outhouse. More modern convenience has been provided for your modern convenience. Avail yourself of it. Huh. All 3 doors go to the same place. This facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. This facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. This facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. 1 toilet, 0 privacy. Flush! There's nothing here other than a cat.
Pet the kitty.
Not this kitty. Okay. Let's go to the cave. You push through the woods into a small clearing and discover a group of 3 vampires because apparently you aren't allowed to discover anything good.
But I am swimming on today. And yes, Bill's covered. I thought it was you. How's it going, Nicholas?
Well, I say 3 vampires because one's a vampire, 1 a bat, and 1 a small cloud, so it could just be a vampire, her pet bat, and leftovers of a bean lunch. I assure you, we are all 3 vampires. Oh crap, she heard me. Talk to them. What's the deal? Are you demonstrating the vampire evolutionary line or something? That? You know, like the bat evolved out of the cloud and then the humanoid vampire evolved out of the bat? No, it's... Is the bat a caveman vampire? No, if anything, this is more like the states of vampire matter. What? You know, solid, liquid, and gas. Bats are a liquid? Look, the metaphor is not a perfect one. Are we going to fight or what? Keep talking. Honestly, I'd rather keep talking about vampire physics. This is interesting. If you 3 are a solid, liquid, and gas... Oh. If you are 3 are a solid, liquid, and gas, that implies the existence of a 4th kind of vampire, right? Look, I already said it is not perfect. Well, actually, yes, now that you mention it, there is a 4th kind of vampire. A plasma vampire? Yes, when a vampire is destroyed by sunlight, they sometimes become a high-energy but short-lived vampiric spirit, which we call Mori. Which, now that you mention it, is rather analogous to this plasma state of matter. Neat! Well done, I've never thought of this before. You are very intelligent for a human. Oh heck, I was just stalling for time, to be honest. But maybe bats are liquid. Everyone turns and looks to the bat, who shrugs wordlessly. I should go find some of the vampires bitch to discuss the implications of this. Good evening, human. The vampires disappear into the woods, leaving behind the remains of their picnic. You got XP. You got cosmetic wine. Sweet. She shoots you away. I'm good. Hey, mushrooms. Ah, this huge writhing mass of fungus must be the reason they call this Mushroom Mountain. Pull some off and fight them. No, you can just stop being a thing. You don't have any sleaze damage. Oh, you do. So, let's just hurt you. Let's hurt you more. Let's hurt you more. Let's throw a rock at you.
And yes, Mio's covered.
Crush mushroom on monstrosity. And zap. So much. Wannabe vamp, the mosquito grows stronger. Excellent. Pull off summon fight.
Oh, I just helped you frog enough.
Bloop.
Take that. More. More. And I don't need anything else. You can just get zapped. Because zap hurts. Mushroom steak. Pull off summon, fight them. Man Mush Magus is per devastating spell, huh? How about you just get hurt?
Mosquito!
Meow,
Bloop.
You have sleaze armor, so you get a rock. You get another rock. 12 XP. You got an item.
Mushroom steak!
Fight more.
Your butt?
Hey, more healing. Aw, you got lots of sleaze armor. The farming zones don't necessarily work quite that way. You know, I could just hurt you. Mushroom cap. It's a cap in 2 different ways. +1 to mysticality. Oh yeah. When will it run out is the question. Delicious oh, you. Ah. Oh, Moxie +3, huh? Sleaze armor. It does look angry. I actually really love the humor of these games. If it wasn't an RPG, I'd let you play it, but it's so ridiculously easy. Then again, I think it's Steam only. No! There's a copy available on the Switch. But I'm not Mind Melt. 4 damage. Hot damage. Why would I do that?
Let's see.
I can't necessarily kill any of you, can I? Because I only got 2 AP. Yeah? You know, I'm just gonna take some damage this time.
How much is it? Oh gosh.
And you can just, you know, get hurt. And die. Ooh. Suits me just fine.
I have an idea.
Capney. No, wait. Mushroom Explode Spore. Mushroom Explode Spore is sitting there. When it is destroyed, it will poison your entire team for 6. That is most definitely a monstrosity. Well, there's an easy way around that.
I'll have to see.
Oh, right. Make sure it's the last one there. Poison me? Sure. You have reduced the amount of fungus in the mountain by a small amount. There's still a lot of fungus in here, though. Excellent.
Oh my goodness.
How many are actually... Wait. You could just die.
And how's it going?
Oh, that
Nice
hurts.
to see you.
That really hurt.
Denise, welcome. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, I never
Take a
get
rock.
this here.
Hey, Cloudy, how are you?
Dang it.
It is good to see you.
Bye.
I hope your day... I hope your day is going better than it was an hour ago.
Wow, I don't know how that didn't get me.
You are seriously going to hurt. So let's kill the one that's not going to hurt. This is...
GG.
There's got to be a limit, yeah?
Nice job. You're awesome.
Like, there has got to be a limit. Alright, You have way too much stench armor. Horus Chedarius. You'll just die. I really like the idea of hitting someone for a random 20 damage. I really, really, really like that.
Oh, again? That's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cloudy. Hey, stronger. Come on, there's gotta be a limit. The other one had a limit. You could just get clobbered. But you guys are the problems. Alright, sleeves armor. No. Hocus Whizzicus? Yeah. You're definitely the ones I need to get rid of. And... Bloop. Wow, I just love having so much AP. Smack. Aww, you killed my spider friend. There is a setting in this game so that you can turn on spiders. Here, I'll show you. No. Options. So, difficulty, pacifist mode, grays out dialogue option, whatever. HDR rendering, high dynamic range rendering. Woo, the spell.
Hey, thank you, Miracle. I appreciate that.
This option was haunted. Ah, good to know. I should have clicked that way earlier. Skip confirmations. Show and gain time. Arachnophobia. You will not encounter spiders. Arachnophilia. You will encounter so many spiders. Oh, I'm sorry your hands are hurting, Aaron. Arachnophilia. That basically puts in a spider in every battle on your side and their side. And arachnophonia. All combat sounds will be replaced with spider noises. Again, there's got to be a limit. Alright, so you guys have all the armor, huh? Oh, that's so much poison on her, huh?
This one was a flipper for me one time.
Oh, that ain't good. How did you even get that much poison? It's you, isn't it? No devastating spell for you. And all that's left is the spooter. Hey, Bala with the lurk. And Cloudy with the other lurk. There's got to be a limit. The other one had a limit. Who has 9? You. You could just die. So you make a thing. Alright, I miss Blizzard.
I'll have to do something to fix the command, Mirko. Because, yeah, I didn't know that didn't work.
Is there another one I can just arbitrarily take out? No? I'm sorry, Cloudy.
Oh, 15 points! Okay. You shall not pass.
Doop doop.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Hey, way to go. That's good. Who's going to arbitrarily die? How about the guy with the most health? You know, let's just clobber you. Time to own it again. Oh, so you hurt and heal, but you only heal me. I still like my turtle. You could get a rock. And you can get a wand. Wow, how do you have so much stuff? Come on. Okay, so, I should have like a crud ton of experience. What do I want to get? Let's upgrade Sleaze armor, yes? Let's read it. The world's sleaziest jokes. Called from the world's sleaziest toilet seats. If you could stomach these, there won't be much left in heaven or earth that could scandalize you. There's still a lot of filth to wade through. Do it! You continue to plumb the dank depths of the vile repository. These jokes are so filthy they cannot even paraphrase without giving great offense. Skill's been upgraded. So there's only one place left to go. The hardware store. Let's check the drawer. Woo! Junk mail on a paperclip. After a short hike, you find a small hardware store. Oh, I know why I'm not getting any meat. I know why I don't have meat, because this area is not giving any meat. Roar! After a short hike, you find a small hardware store nestled in the sparse woods surrounding the lake. It's the very model of a down-home country hardware store, except it doesn't have any... After a short hike, you find... it's down-home country hardware store, except it doesn't have any old-timers sitting out front chewing the fat. Maybe it's already up, or maybe they ran out of fat. Look around. Hey, hobo gold. Code says, nice mask. Ask him for candy. Price. This barrel has a joke price tag on it. 10,000 meat. A barrel of rusty nuts and bolts. In case you want to buy some spare garbage, I guess. Hey, Chaos. Thank you for raiding me last night. I am very grateful. I'm sorry I did not give you your due at the end of the stream when I was saying thank you to the raiders. But I'm saying it right now, Chaos. Thank you. Paints in all of the season's trendiest patent colors such as aquamarine black and jackfruit gray and ultra viridian. You don't understand the purpose of any of these tools. The shelf is labeled ineffective pesticides. Hey now, that room ain't part of the store. The proprietor, I presume.
I think you're landing on the exclamation mark.
You're the proprietor, I presume. Oh yeah? Welcome to Valley Hardware, best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Why is that? Because it's the only hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Haha. Ha. Been a long time since I get to use that joke. Don't get any new customers or new jokes. What can I do for ya? Ask for candy. Oh, sure. Here you go. He pulls out a piece of hard candy out of the jar He pulls a piece of hard... Hey. I'm just glad you stopped by. That's what means more to me than almost anything
Okay,
else.
that's a good one.
Let's see.
He pulls a piece of hard candy out of a jar under the counter and hands it to you. You got hard candy.
Okay,
Hey.
I'm gonna have
A
to
little
do
piece
it.
of candy given to you by a friendly hardware
It
man.
is expensive.
Increase the physical armor by 3 until you use another potion. Ask about something else. Ask for candy. You know I do, but you also know I just gave you some. Don't be greedy. What do you have for sale?
Coins or a
Ooh,
warlock?
battery. You only have 2 batteries. You have one already. Portable battery technology in its infancy. But the fact that something is an infant has never stopped you from carrying into dangerous situations before. Bloop. Comfy hat lining. Cooking with batteries. This book's thesis is that there isn't much of a difference between a kitchen mixer and an electric drill. Grants a skill. Stilton Splatter deals 3 sleaze damage to 3 different enemies. Mine! Oh, I have matches. You have one already. A fuse. It's weird they call this a fuse when the whole point of it is for it to split apart if something goes wrong. Well, that was very so. There is no reason I should not get that. Ah, I can't buy everything. Steel toe boots. People will hear you coming. For people who value their toes a lot more than they value the rest of their feet.
This is really bad.
Sharpening stone. What is this? 1 bonus damage to a weapon. There is almost nothing in the world as unpleasant. There is almost nothing in the world as unpleasant to think about as somebody else's toilet plunger. Oh yeah, that is something horrible. Although I could think of something even worse than that. There is nothing in the world as unpleasant to think about as somebody else's toilet plunger, unless said toilet plunger is being used to smash your face in. Yep. People will hear you coming. Sharpening stone. 1 bonus damage to a weapon. Talk to him. Ask about a valve. Well, sure, what do you need? Aww. Something else. Never mind. The 3 figures approach you,
That'd be crazy if they actually give you a chance.
obscured by the shadows of the trees. Wah, wah, excuse me, who are you? They step in the light and you see they have human bodies, but their heads are hideous, misshapen, fungal gross. They glare at you with beady black eyes. Wah, ooh, wah. Holy crap on toast. I could fight them or I could try to talk to them. Wow, ooh, ooh. Wow, ooh, ooh. The strange men look somewhat mollified. They hold a short, whimpered conference, and then one of them nods to you. Ooh, 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 wow, ooh. And with that, they turn around and disappear in the forest. Hey, I avoided a fight.
Oh my gosh. Was it chance time? Wow.
The lighthouse keeper confirmed. Talk to him. Hello again. What kind of valve was it you needed? A galactic valve. Will any other kind work? Nope, it's galactic valve. Needs a galactic valve. Wait, is that a style valve or a brand name? Both. Proprietary hardware at its worst. Yeah. Oh, you know, I got a lot of things I could probably sell. Dodge out of the way!
It's crazy how the stars are moving.
Yeah, I could change drastically.
Ask about a valve.
Ram says, I'm gonna show you my dog on Discord.
Bastin, Snaxon, Glaxton. Glaxton shut valve? Well, shucks, they stopped making those things nearly a decade ago. I guess there's a slight chance there's still one in the back room, and been back there since the termites got at the inventory, or maybe after it got flooded. Anyways, it's a real biblical style of a disaster back there. Here, I'll unlock the door for you so you can take a look around. If you can find a Glaxton valve in that mess, you're welcome to it. Thanks. Mind your step in there. Ask about something else. I'm good. Oh, wait. I bought shoes. I bought shoes. Steel toe boots. People will hear you coming. Oh, that's cute. But nothing beats butt slide. A pile of waterlogged garbage. It's a good thing you don't care about what month it is, because the calendar is worthless. The shelf is empty, but even the emptiness is somehow dirty. Seepage has caused this concrete to become set in its ways. Nasty trash. Nasty trash. These boxes would be perfect for storing a collection of mildewed clothes. How much of a door has to be gone before it doesn't count as a door anymore? Something's really wrong with the store in a way that termites and flooding doesn't readily explain. Step through it. It's really good on guitar. I'm frozen. So I am. Let's fix this.
Can you please just leave the game right now?
Properties.
That's really bad for us. She's gonna steal a star and get a free star. Wait, you still have to pay 50, right? Yes.
Yes, I do.
We actually need enough money then.
No one told
Yeah, she needs 70 to get both.
There's still 3 more turns.
Oh, you still see
I
that
know.
stuff.
4 more
Let's
turns.
fix that.
You're like, don't remind me.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll have you land on Bowser or something.
Yeah.
That's
Properties.
That's me.
And I'm gonna
Deactivate.
lose all stars.
Activate.
Ooh.
There we go.
Okay, again. Alright.
Right before you were able to grab it, Francis.
Yo, King, I think this is
You step through the hole in the door and immediately feel a sickeningly lurch in your stomach and a burst of "this was a bad idea" in your mind. Like when you hit the first drop of a traveling carnival's rusty and hastily assembled roller coaster. After a moment, when the feeling has subsided enough, you open your eyes and look around. It looks like you're still in the same place you were, except someone came in and cleaned everything up while you weren't looking. Repros. Kirk Hope is really good on guitar, which is surprising because most of his compositions don't even use guitar. Stacks of boxes, neatly labeled. It's a workbench covered in tools. Make some stuff. Basic combat items. I don't necessarily need anything.
Not cool. Yes.
Shelves full of neatly organized hardware that definitely hasn't been destroyed yet.
Please do not
There's a 1917 calendar by the wall desk. It looks brand new.
Rob, you're not. Okay, good. Thank you for enough.
As you leave the store worker, the shopkeeper spins around and you both stare at each other in surprise. You, because the shopkeeper looks quite a bit younger than he did when he went in there. And him because, I know, what the heck were you doing in my back room? How'd you get back in there without me seeing you? I'm a termite inspector. I didn't call for any termite inspectors. No, I do surprise inspections so the termites won't find out in advance. Well, how'd you get past me? I'm very good at my job. Huh, well, I don't expect you found any termites. I make my own custom pesticide. Yes, it seems to be pretty effective. Might have to go back in there for a follow-up check later, though. That's fine, I suppose. Just don't move stuff around too much. I like to keep it tidy back there. No problem. A sign on the barrel says "Not for sale." Barrel of gleaming nuts and bolts. Paints in all the season's most popular colors, such as classic white, regular brown, and old-fashioned red.
How's it going, JB? Entering
The hardware guy,
Hello, it's nice to see
the
you
hardware
guys.
store guy, back when he was younger, is younger. Why's that? Well, shucks, nobody's ever asked me to justify that claim. It's because it's the only hardware store in Valley. Ha! That's a good one. I'll try to remember it. I'm sure you will. What can I do for you?
Oh, okay, got
What do
it.
you have for sale?
Oh!
I could sell
Come on.
things.
Ah, so close again. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh my god. No. That was horrible. That's horrible.
Selling a Spider-Man.
Not selling boots. Not selling boots. Definitely not selling boots.
And I still missed you. I helped you.
Creepy locket, Eldritch wearing mask. I know, I got more stuff.
Oh wait, I should try.
I know I got other things. Mushroom sticks. Do I got anything else? I don't really feel. Comfy hat lining. Cosmetic one. Wait, didn't I just sell some of these? Yeah. Let's buy the fuse. Match. Plunger. You know intellectually that a brand new one of these cannot be dirty.
I love how they react
The
to it.
knowledge does not change anything.
And how's it going, Max? Nice to see you.
Self-adhesive rivets. Zip bunja. The comfy hat lining.
Roar.
There doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of the store. Weird. Alright, JC. Thank you for coming in on the lightning ray. Have a wonderful night.
At least I can get some more things. Oh god.
Ask about outhouse rental. You're renting outhouses? I mean, you're renting out outhouses? Oh yeah, at least I was. Now that indoor plumbing's starting to get popular, there's no market for them anymore. Just got the one left. After that, I'm calling it quits. I'm putting up new ones. Can I rent the last one? Sure thing. There'll be 200 meat up front for the installation and half that each one afterwards for maintenance. What maintenance do you do? I dump some powdered lime on down the hole, clean out the ventilation pipes and check for splinters. And once the pit starts to get full, I'll move the outhouse over a couple yards and dig you a new one. Plus, you get a free subscription to the local newspaper. Actually, never mind. What do you have for sale? Let's sell things. I don't want to sell my familiar chow. I don't want to sell that or any of that. I gotta have a lot of things somewhere. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. I know you got stuff. How to curse like a sailor, maintenance overalls, mushroom steak. I don't want to sell any of those.
Oh no! This
Spider eggs. Makes you immune to poison. Spider venom sac. Poison an enemy for 3.
How do you even do this?
I don't
like,
care
so
about any
fast? Some
of
people
that.
get, like,
Stylish
crazy
glasses. I want to sell my unique things. Welding mask. I can sell the welding mask.
Holy.
Activated charcoal briquette. What are you? You're a combat item, right? It's not like I'm ever actually going to use these. Maybe I will. Handful of clean water. Handful of holy water. Hand washing gasoline. The tin lazy's hands get real dirty, and the only thing that really works to clean them is gasoline. Thus, you got hand washing gasoline. Yep, that's the thing. Spray on asbestos. That's the thing. Okay, that is an actual thing. All right, talk to him. Ask him about that. Can I rent the last one? 200 meat up front for the installation. Half that? Sure. Great. Where do you want me to put it? Perhaps I should have waited for this. That cave full of mushrooms. The pet store? I don't need the sandwich museum. How about the pet store? Pet store? Ah, you must mean the bait shop. Love that sense of humor. Got pet worms. Alright. I'll get the pit dug tomorrow and have the outhouse finished the day after. What else I can do, Priya? I'd like to buy one of the glass and valves. Oh, sorry, government fellas. Bought my entire stock. What? Oh, yeah, for the big dam they're building. I can order you one, though. How long would that take? 6 to 8 weeks. Do you mind holding on to it for me if I'm not back right away? I'm sure that's 11 years. Haha, what? No, forget how I said it's not a problem. Oh, nuts. Listen, I could tell you where they bought a heap more Glaxon valves than what they're going to need. I could tell you they bought a heap more Glaxon valves than they know they're going to need for that dam. If you go on to the work site, you might get the foreman to sell you one of their spares. Where is it? South end of the valley. You got a map? I have a postcard. Crystal Dream Lake. Yeah, I heard of that. It's got a little picture of the dam on it. There, see? That's about the same place relative to here. Location locked. Crystal Dream Dram.
I mean, one is good enough for me. You're really good at this though, Frog enough. I'm scared.
No, I'm not.
Yep, sell.
Okay, I'll go crazy.
I like that.
I'll go crazy. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
Let's go back to the pet store, because I installed the thing there. 2 of those hovering shadow orbs float up to you. They look basically like the ones you saw before, that is, they look like nothing or perhaps holes in everything. But these ones move with purpose, and that purpose is menace. The 2 orbs squint at you, and Dark Noel's voice echoes inside your head in a way that makes your eardrums itch. Well, well, if it isn't my favorite holiday party crasher, perhaps I need to be more explicit about the fact that you weren't invited. I don't really get the holiday. I like Crimbo, okay? It's my thing and I'm sticking with it. You must have had a weird childhood. You. That's none of your business. And neither is the rest of this investigation or whatever you're doing. You need to learn to keep your nose out of people's affairs. I'm just trying to find my uncle. How about you keep your nose out of my affairs? What a disagreeable little urchin you are. You know what naughty children find in their Crimbo stockings? Yeah. A festive cheese log! You swirl your hands in a mastic pattern and launch a cheese log covered in chopped almonds and napalm at the orbs. Dark Noel's screech can be heard through the explosion. That's it. You're on the very naughty list now. Next time we meet, I'm really going to deck your halls. The black orbs vanish in little puffs of smoke. Fa la 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 la, jerk. I made them explode with cheese. I like this game's theme. Behold the power of cheese. And with that, I'll be right back. I need to pee, and I need to get a little food. I'll leave that music going, though. But I will be right back. Should be about 3 minutes.
Oh gosh, I thought it started already. I was pressing the buttons already.
We're gonna get juked.
That was my panic! That was my panic!
I'm scared. I'm terrified.
Oh god! Woo! Go guys, you can do this!
I just pressed the wrong button. Alright, let's go.
Whoa! GG! Nice job, guys. Hey, see you being crap, thank you. And yeah, I hear you, Lugger. I panic. It gets scary though. Oh, and I'm looking at the chat occasionally. It's just, in a collab that's, not as easy to reach chat and stuff. And thank you all for being on all of the streams. You guys are all awesome.
making some sausage links. Some sausage links. I say a pan.
Oh, you guys are like over here.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm just gonna do this then. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do something.
You land on chance time?
Oh, wow. Our first chance.
Rip my
Who
stars. How much
is
you
it
want
gonna be?
Oh boy, it's gonna be scary.
Ah,
to
that's
figure
an
out.
interesting name for a person. Okay. Gotta be an outhouse. Oh!
Okay.
An outdoor time toilet. Flush yourself to the past.
Okay.
A barrel of chum. You do not want to be pals with it. It's a barrel of wriggling, slimy drones. This barrel is sealed, but from the smell, you'd say it's full of decaying fish. This barrel is full of dirt, but you sure there's something nasty hiding inside it? This one's full of pickles, probably for catching those fish that like eating pickles. A barrel of miscellaneous, useful entrails. Oh. Wait, what? This must be Grady. Hello there. Hello, and welcome to Grady's Live Bait. I'm Grady, and this... He points and bears. It's nice to meet you, Grady. Grady smiles. Can I see what's for sale? Yep. They wriggle quite vigorously. I assure you, irresistible to hungry fish. No, I don't want any minnows. Well, alright then. How about maybe you'd like to look at a grasshoppers then? No, I don't think so. No grasshoppers? Gotcha. How about a handful of grubs? Plump and juicy. No. How about some leeches? Chock full of blood. This is awful. Well, none of those strike your fancy. I think maybe you're not actually in the market for any live bait. I think you're right. Grady smiles. Anything you need help with by chance?
Okay, ow!
Well, I'm always looking for people to dig up night crawlers for me. What are night crawlers? He reaches under the counter and pulls out a handful of wriggling worms, which he then waves in your face. Ah, worms! You will never forget that smell. Interested in doing some worm hunting? I insist on helping. Scout's honor trick. Woohoo! I just like to help. Good deal. Dig up, let's say 5. Call it 5. 5 good-sized night crawls, and I'll make it worth your while. Hell, you'll need this. How will I know? Just follow your nose. If you want a sniff to refresh your memory, he starts to reach under the counter again. No. I think I got it. I'll be back when I have your worms. Disarm it. Hey, what's the big idea? It was an accident. Grady frowns. He walks over, reset the traps, frowns again, and goes back behind the counter. Sneakily disarm it. Click. Tee-hee. The mousetrap to his arm, and Grady has no idea. Let's dig. Roar. Plump. Nightcrawler. Last fourth.
It's a burn on the arm! Ah! No! I'm too short now.
A fat, happy-looking cat lounges here. Pet it.
Oh, I'm not too
You
short.
give the little cat a scratch behind the ears, and he begins to loudly purr. Oh, she likes you.
Ashley!
Her name's...
Ashley! It's nice to see you, Ashley.
Hey, I like her.
Okay, this is the last turn, right?
Yeah, no, you have 5 turns still. Just ignore that turn.
You can now pet Dottie to receive a boon. Pet her now.
Alright, cat.
Oh, right. I got Mysticality. Place it with +1 Moxie. I'll keep my current boon. You decided to keep your current boon. Good frauds are hard to find. you see a faded billboard advertising some kind of crystal shop. Go where I was going instead. There's gotta be some smelling things. I love the butt slide. Butt slide! Yeah.
There's only one like possible chance I could get the star number if I use a warp and switch with cat and get a really high roll. So there's a lot of chance there, but
You know, I have this thing. Cola Wars Haversack. Yeah. Don't I have like a lot of EXP? Maximum Mysticality, maximum HP. Ooh, I like that. You know, I have almost everything, actually. Alright. Shroom stab! Wow, stab my mosquito.
yeah, that's nice.
I can just outright kill you, can't I?
Stabby!
Doing well, Ashley. Glad to see you, and I'm glad you're doing okay. And glad you're doing awesome. Lots of chaos.
Oh, you have so much. Oh, right. I only regained one per turn.
Oh my god. Oh no!
What about you?
Okay, oh my goodness.
You made a friend.
Oh, that was so
Of
close.
all the out of all the snakes you own, this is the only one.
What will the bonus stars be? GG!
I can't just outright kill some of those guys.
I get something for it!
You can get wanded.
Oh no, I cannot deal with you for that many coins, Frogna.
Oh, that sucked. Was not happy to see that.
We have Mario. Oh! I have to press it. What? Did we get tied? We got tied? I've never seen. Oh my god! What the heck?
I've never seen this before.
Oh, it's
So you
over.
guys had the same amount of coins or something?
What?
Oh no. This is. Oh!
I have to help Azzy with this real quick.
Yo,
Wow!
you rolled a 3 and you won.
Okay.
Not me.
Me either.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, it was like one of the craziest games
I have you
ever.
press it.
Wow.
We got time!
I've never seen either. The time
Yes,
thing,
okay.
yeah. Okay.
Game?
We won.
What is
we
this?
won.
Do you have to press maybe?
Oh! I have you
Okay.
press it.
I think King has a die. And
Are you okay, Keith?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't even know
who
what
is
I
it gonna
was- I
be?
didn't know what I was rolling. I was trying to oh!
GG! Who is it gonna be? What happened is
Oh!
Azalea were tied and
We have-
marked end points, so you have to roll an Is it gonna be?
Oh!
You had a 2, she had a 3.
We have Mario.
And B, yes, okay.
Wow. Okay. Hey,
Game?
We won! I won!
also, Poon, thank
You have
you
to
so
press
much for
it?
subscribing.
Oh,
How's
I have you
it
press
going?
it.
Thank you. And how's it going, Trap? It's
dice
nice
block?
to see you.
Huh?
What? Did we get
It's a
tied?
tie?
We got tied?
I've never seen this before.
Oh my
You guys were
god! What the heck?
Yeah,
And guys,
wow.
Can we get a hashtag in the chat for Aulero?
Yes, I'll
And
in the
all of them.
chat.
Yo, I will thank you. Also known as Poon Goblin on Twitch.
Can I go run to get another drink? Thank you.
Yes,
While you
yes.
set up the next game.
Ah.
A 1 to 2 minutes break, okay?
Alright, BRB.
Okay, sounds
Need
good.
to
Thank you
clip
again, Poon. I
that.
appreciate that.
As he needs to clip that for sure.
I mean, I'm fine with anything. My least favorite is Woody Woods, but if someone really wants to do that one, I'm fine with it too.
Okay, so not Woody Woods. King, do you have a preference?
Oh, I think
Yeah,
I'm having
for that.
tech problems.
Probably. And I know Cat will say
Fragrance Force.
So you guys would like to do the peach map?
That sounds good.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been lucky on that map. It might not be the case again. We'll wait for Cat to come back. What you guys want? Birthday cake
Aww.
or eliminating Woody Woods? What does the chat want on
You can
The
die.
whole thing. I think they should have that on YouTube too. Oh yeah.
I don't like you.
Portland's fine with me too.
You absolutely don't need to be a thing.
Oh, Mario's funny says Horland. I think it might be my favorite out of the map series, probably. Yeah.
You can get shot, and you can get wanded. There we go. The scooter helps.
Spice things up. It's just not gonna be classic. Okay, chat. Bonus or no bonus?
Crystal Store. What is here?
Fine, chat has priority.
Yeah.
Game Find Me.
This side of all sides.
What? It's Dig. What my collar? A worm out of hole. One that you dug, not some sort of random time and space. Crystals. The proprietress of this empty store has nothing to proprietor. Talk to her. What do you think? What do you say? Or what do you think? I don't know. Well, if you had to guess, wouldn't you think, hello, Luna Saxon, welcome to you. If you had to guess, wouldn't you think that a crystal store next to a crystal mine would sell crystals? Wouldn't you think that? Please, you're using too many italics. I can't focus. Let me tell you a story about a young woman whose name is me. Ooh, I love stories. My parents wanted me. I need to get my food. I will be right back. And how are you? I will answer whatever you say when I come back. This won't take long. Like, at all.
The suspense. Ah!
Games in the roller first. I'm gonna hide you in the corner, Captain.
It's all good. I think. Oh, I'm covering you. Yeah.
Hello, Casio, Pratt, and Teresa. Welcome to you. You were here yesterday. I think.
Why does Yoshi show his butt like that?
Chill night for tonight, just chilling on the roof.
Yes.
Aww. I'm sorry it's cloudy when you're trying to stargaze. Ooh, I love little stories. My parents wanted me to go straight to college, so that's what I did. But college girls, they're only thinking about one thing. Getting a degree so they can work in a mine. I'm not like regular girls, guy. I want to sell the things that come out of the mine. Sure, gases and stuff. So I dropped out and moved across 13 states to the best crystal mine in the county. But when I arrived, the mine was out of business. So now am I. So am I. Before I even got started. You want me to check out that mine? Yeah, and break me off a couple of crystals.
Did you guys hear the house?
Yeah, and break me off a couple of crystals, you were thinking?
What am I?
Not asking you to clear out the whole mine, man, but with just a few crystals, I can afford to send my whole sorority down there.
Big man always won at halftime, but
Delighted
the
to
one
help.
who won at the end was always Shiver.
That's true. Wait, but Shiver is grass right now, right?
Yep, Shiver is grass. Are you? Which one are you, Snap? I know that's Yeah! Yes!
I don't like that. I'm not grass. Wow. Grass more like gross, that's right.
Delighted to help, Crystal. Scout's honor. I like the Scout's honor.
I never think on this one. I always just
My name is Crystal. That doesn't mean you have to stop.
like
Yeah, but it...
Azzy is Team Fail. I mean Team Grass.
Wow, team fail. Wow.
Yeah, like Gazer keeps saying that.
Oh. That's just like random.
Like Gazer's also Team Modern.
Oh, okay, so on my team, let's go.
The music for this stage reminds me of our stage a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it just means I have fewer nouns to keep in my head.
You decides it all. Oh.
Random mate. Yeah, digging. Pry it open, crowbar. The crowbar makes short work of the longboards.
You did nothing, that's what I mean, you won because you did nothing. So
Oh, hello, door. See what's inside. Flip file flip flops. Makes your steps more organized. This should be good. There's nothing on this desk except a very old pink slip. The reason for termination is listing shirking of elevator maintenance duties. Little really radio is playing some big band music. Cabinet is securely locked. The coat rack is bare. Another one of those rear doors. Step through. It's a 1906 calendar. A desk with nothing on it, or in it, or under it, or behind it. Huge disappointment, really. An empty birdcage. They must run out of canaries. This version of the cabinet is unlocked. Unfortunately, this version of the cabinet is empty. There's a jacket hanging on the coat rack, which I guess makes it technically a jacket rack. Search the jacket. Gunbind mine cabinet key. Let's dig! More night crawlers! Nighttime sky in Iowa. This table is bare except for a note reading, I owe you 1 helmet. This cabinet is labeled dynamite storage and extremely locked. The very large, oddly spherical rock. It has a hole drilled into it. Shine your flashlight on. Your flashlight reveals its sparkly colored crystals inside. It's a geode.
Mario's funny says Team Water sucks. Mwahaha.
You don't know when you are, much less where. Yeah, I can't use my, step through. Unlock it. Open the cabinet. Can of elevator grease.
I know I got some for grass. There were some mirror matches for that, but I think there were some for everyone.
It's far too gone for grease to help it at this point. You really hope somebody got fired for doing such a terrible job of taking care of this elevator.
This might be very stupid. If I lose 3 coins on that red tile over there, and I don't win the game,
Give it a good greasing. A squirt here, a dollop there, and kapow. This thing will run like a chomper at least 22 years.
Oh no!
There's nothing on this desk except an old Employee of the Month award certificate. Aww. You got an item. You're the one who's been... You're the only one who's even been in here this month, so you definitely deserve this. Employee of the Month.
yeah, it is.
Offhand. Flash it to increase your maximum and current HP by your Moxie once per fight. Oh yeah. Write it down. Fallen debris.
Oh, flippers. Same kind of situation. Well, Tom Paul could be good this map, but then I'll be pretty poor.
That's, yeah, 7 coins. That's true. Yep.
Oh.
No way you are wandering off into that temporal abyss.
After
My leg there.
Sport Beam is lousy with
Now you
termites.
can't walk to it.
Lucky spoons.
If you get the points. Or a chomp ball.
You wanted that.
It's like Step Clicket in the last game.
I need.
I think.
Welcome, Raiders!
Aha! Is King still AFK? I mean, with this game, it's not too bad. Oh, he's playing.
I need.
Oh, I don't think we can get it.
You see a familiar-looking person headed towards you on the path. As they get nearer, you realize the reason he looks so familiar is because he looks exactly like you.
Yeah, plus one, GG.
Hi, are you a clone or is this a time paradox or what? Turns out that it's a time paradox, I guess. Wow, crazy, I agree. High five. Two of you, literally speaking, exchange a friendly high five. Wish him luck. Oh well, I should get going. Yeah, me too. Good luck. Yeah, me too. Huh? Oh, haha. I'll have to remember that one. You did!
Oh! I was thinking you were gonna get it broken up.
Yeah, I've just been hitting the same button.
Yo, you're winning.
Oh! So it was Step Clicket.
Now it is.
You.
I haven't been able to really look at the screen too much. I'm still trying to.
Are we still doing it?
Sandwich Museum.
No, I didn't. My microphone's down.
Oh, that was the sound.
I
Are you
was
okay?
in pain.
Ask about termite poison.
Oh.
Sorry.
I wish.
I don't know. It hurt.
Got any termite poison? I wish. Regulatory agency made me stop selling it a few years back because it was, quote,
Is there any
killing everyone who used it. Huh. So it was more of like an everything poison then. Oh yeah, we could go for termites though.
Hi, Benny.
Ask about something else.
Oh, I got one of those too.
I know where that's leading. What do you have for sale? Nothing.
Heck yeah.
The shelf is laden with dangerous pesticides that you're pretty sure were banned years ago. Among them, you see a mason jar filled with an oily brown liquid. It had a handwritten label that says termite poison. Ask about it. That'll be 22 meat. I'll take it. Mind ya, don't get any of that on your skin, and don't breathe the fumes, and don't pour it down any drains or rivers, or otherwise let it get into the groundwater. And if the jar starts to melt, get it into a fresh jar straight away. If you spend any more time messing with this stuff, you will definitely get some kind of horrible organ failure. Pet store.
Well, maybe the star will come back and our side again. It's up there! No!
Go to the pet store.
We have
I
the
don't have enough money, but...
we have the
Stores.
chain call thing though.
You might get the coins though. You might. No. Yes, but not enough. See?
Talk to him.
Coins enough, yes.
How's the worm hunting going? Done.
Oh gosh, how close are you to?
As promised, honest paper, honest work.
Hey, welcome back.
You can't help but think. You can't help but think that revolting pay would be more appropriate, but Grady beats
I'm sorry, Cat.
that revolting pay would be more appropriate. But Grady beats you to that thought by pulling out a flower pot from behind the counter and handing it to you with a grin. You got an item, potted nightcrawler. A nightcrawler in a vessel full of its own food, which is also its own waste. Thank him and leave.
Okay.
Deal 3 damage. Oh, right. I need to use that. You read the book and memorize some of its sloppier techniques. You got a skill, Stilton Splatter. There's an appendix full of advanced recipes you could memorize if you really put your mind to it. If you do, Stilton Splatter will hit 2 additional targets. Yes.
A whole 6 points.
You memorize the messiest recipes this book has to offer. Stilton Splatter has been upgraded. Speaking of messy, you carelessly drop the book into a nearby pile of trash. Quest items.
Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, this one didn't improve that.
Food, potions.
Oh, flippers. Oh, flippers.
Rubbing paper, right.
Oh, come on.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Dang it.
GG.
Yeah, let's
GG.
go.
No lightning. No, we did not. GG.
GG.
I heard lightning in
I'm so happy.
in another world. I heard lightning in a cat stream.
Wait, what penguin?
Let's see, how does that work?
No, I did Mario's. I mean, okay, maybe it's another
'Cause she just
penguin. It was
said-
Mario. It was
She was
Mario.
just happy. Oh, because she has someone in her chat named Penguin, and you did that.
Oh,
and I was
okay.
like, oh, Mario 64.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like,
I mean, I was not trying, but that's funny.
Yep, Happy Penguin Cupcake. Yep. Happy Penguin Cupcake. Yep, that's his name.
Yeah, I don't know why I had in mind the switch between Bowser and Toadette.
Have you all on a lurk?
thank you, Whitney, for giving those points. Hi, Lightgazer. Hello.
Hey, thank you, Happy. Yeah, I have to work on the commands because I guess for Twitch I don't have them set up properly.
Froggy. Good
Man, yeah, probably.
to see ya.
For the 6. Cat is in control.
I'm in control.
It said that.
Let's see, there was one more I needed to put on, yeah?
Hey, Sebastian! How's
You
it
can
going?
get turned down, and I need to throw up kink, yeah?
Move.
Yeah?
Hey! Breaking legs. Mushroom.
Mushroom. I mean, I don't have enough for a star yet.
That's true. You have 10.
Oh, I forgot you can do that. Like,
Great.
you can add the command for the chat.
Talk to him. Let's move it to the cave full of mushrooms. Mushroom cave? That's an odd choice. No one goes mushroom cave picking there anymore on account of monsters. Monsters? Yeah, that's a rumor. You asked me if someone just ate the wrong kind of mushroom and got a bad case of the gibbles. Anyways, look at the pig pit dug for you. Azzy's stream is on Twitch, Aaron. Yeah.
I don't know. Speed hockey. That's fine. I can't do.
Welcome back. Let's do this, Cat.
You didn't connect, so that's good.
You need a different platform if you're gonna change content.
No!
I'm channeling
Holy
my inner
flippers.
Canadian.
I'm playing my OBS stream.
You guys are scary! Oh my god, you guys are scary! Holy.
Let's go through.
Ah!
No, no,
No, no, no!
no.
Holy flippers.
This temporal anomaly does not look inviting at all.
No, 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 no.
Non-violence appears to be a non-option here. Violence,
Oh
then.
god, so close. Oh god.
Yes, no.
So why do I not have my ally?
How's it going? Russian Dushin dude. Nice name. How's it going? Welcome.
It rolls on the tongue.
Well, that was quite nice, actually.
Bloop.
Yay! Awesome.
I am in the past.
Okay, let's try something. Double dice? Double dice. Double dice.
Oh, because I'm in the past, she is not here.
Ooh, nice.
More malevolent moving mushroom men. Massacre.
Do I want to pay? I have 2 items. Sure. Welcome back.
Bloop.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's not this.
Bloop. Bloop.
And bloop.
Mario has 2 keys.
No. You could just die.
Sebastian says, who's your main in this game? Usually Mario or Peaches, who I play
Aw,
as.
there
Right
went
now,
my
I'm
cool
Peach,
pet.
Cat is Yoshi, Kink is Mario, and Frogging Up is Waluigi.
Zap.
Same voice.
Peachy!
Oh, okay, so it doesn't do what I thought. 5 different. It actually is different. Good to know.
It's the giant Yoshi in SMRPG.
Knock the spores out of them.
Oh my god. They're 40 away.
5 and 8.
Mm,
Okay, so I got
you're the one who just needs to flat out die, yeah?
Oh, wait. Oh, so it's like behind. Well, I could use the chain component.
Like I said, you're the one who just needs to flat out die, right?
Maybe I should just do that. Four. Eyeball. Bring me
You can have a rock. I really don't like you.
Okay. I think I would like to get a key before I do the eyeball, though.
Maybe ask King.
Can I have one key? I'll just use this.
Bloop.
Or I think it's more... She didn't come with me to the past. Yeah. I like the fact that I could just arbitrarily heal me for, like, almost everything.
Maybe that was part of her plan.
gosh darn it.
Based on its unnatural appearance and aura, you'd say this is source of the bad mushroom magic. Whoever misplaced this axe apparently did not know that trees do not generally grow in caves. Woodcutting axe. This axe is very shiny and very sharp. It definitely hasn't been left in a dank cave for decades.
One to dive and A to go and...
If I do that, mushrooms don't appear anymore. There we go.
I think B it works too, maybe. I don't know. Listen.
Go back to the hardware store. No, I'm cleaning up the past.
Who won? Oh, that was like a tie. GG.
Yep.
I know she's salty now because she had a perfect job without
Blue. Blue. Blue.
It looked like a tie to me.
And you can just get hurt. Rip. Distillery is now stronger.
Fairy said that Waluigi is taller. That's probably why.
Ah, I see. But
Legs, dude.
Yoshi could have used his tongue.
That's true. That is true.
Sandwich museum. Oh, they got a pretty state-of-the-art toilet facility back there, but well, never hurts to have a backup, I suppose.
Oh gosh.
Yay, side quests.
All of them. Right in front of it.
Museum?
You have 1 star.
Yeah.
And you have 28 points. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so.
This outhouse has another one of those time portals, probably because it's apparently impossible for us to make a game that doesn't include the blatant Day of the Tentacle reference.
He already has 1 star.
The village of Sandwich. Welcome to the Sandwich. Don't break the law, please. There's a discarded newspaper that says it's from March 3rd, 1692. That's a few days before the last entry of the diary of the Putnam House.
1 star.
Oh, hello, come right in. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Not at all. I'm always glad to have visitors when my husband is out riding the circuit. My name's Zachary Evans. A pleasure. I'm Teresa Stanforth. A handmade bed, which has been made presumably also by hand. A bunch of barrels. No secret passage. There is zero reason for you to expect to be one. Fish in the past. Fish in the past. Handful of clean water.
Whoa! Oh, I forget you can do that immediately.
Unusual outfit. Whereabouts are you from? I guess you could say I'm from Ocean City. Well, in the big city, there must be much more exciting than our little village. Don't sell this place short. This city is more modern, that's all. What's with all the barrels? We won a year's supply of cream at the last county fair. Didn't expect them to give it to us all at once. None of us particularly care for cream. Would you like a ladleful? Or even a whole barrel? No thanks, I'm good. You said your husband's riding the circuit? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, King.
I really would like to hit it, so I'll try to... What?
He's a judge for the county. Most of our little towns out this way are too small to have their own courthouse and judge. So they save up their legal matters and Clarence rides around to settle things once a month or so. Must take a while. Does it get lonely while he's away? Oh, our boy Tom and I keep each other company well enough. Your husband's still riding the circuit? Indeed, Clarence will be gone for many days. Our boy Tom and I keep each other company well enough. Talk to you later.
They don't have any change ups, so I'm lucky on that. It would have been the same thing that happened
Hey, it's Horse. He looks familiar. He looks real familiar. Aw, I'm sorry, King. Somebody led this horse to water, but the horse is finishing the job itself. A water trough, fulfilling its destiny of a hydrating horse. Better not, you might accidentally give the horse a lip piercing, and who even knows how long before those are fashionable. The door to Ass house is locked. If only you had some way to unlock things that are locked. Fish in the well, fish in the well.
Oh, it's this one.
You fish up a little bit of currency. Ooh, meats. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused of stealing Tom Danforth's pocket watch, making a dumb-looking doll, writing Peter Proctor is stinky, rude word, is a stinky head, on the wall of the outhouse. A regular church altar. One of the kids has left a gloopy jam sandwich lying on. Oh, this isn't witch trials at all. A group of 3 kids is gathered around a little girl holding an odd doll. Order, order.
Order, order. Come on, we're gonna have a trial. We're gonna do it properly.
I don't see why we gotta have a dumb old trial anyway. We all know she's guilty. I didn't do anything. Why are you all so mean to me?
'Cause you're weird and an outsider.
We live half a mile down the road. I was born here.
Yeah, but your family's outsiders. Your father wasn't born here. My family's been here for like 60 generations.
Closer to 4, actually, but the larger point stands. Little Curl bursts into tears. Intervene. Hey, you kids, what's going on here?
Huh? Huh? Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
My name's Zachman. I'm, a traveler.
Well, we're having a trial for the crybaby Patricia. I'm Tom, the judge, and that's Delia, the jury. And Peter's the executioner.
Executioner? Judge, jury, and executioner. Executioner? Holy jeez, kid. Well, we're not gonna literally execute her. Probably. My pa says you shouldn't decide on punishment till after the conviction. Well, how's it going? Not great. Patricia keeps crying instead of presenting any kind of proper defense. I see.
Mister, will you be my attorney?
Attorney.
Will you be a attorney?
Well, that's a good idea, actually. You can present the case, and she can cry as much as she wants. How's she gonna pay for it? My father ain't gonna lend attorney fees to some slanderizing crybaby. I guess I'll do it pro bono.
Oh, thank you.
So, what's the trial about? The defendant stands accused of 3 crimes. Stealing Tom Danforth's, is my gold pocket watch. Defacing the public outhouse with a very rude slogan about Peter Proctor. And making a weird doll.
Those things. You've got the doll right there. Look, it's got 3 arms. That's weird. But it was regular when I made it.
Okay, what do I need to do? Well, we're at the part of the trial where the defense would submit evidence that contradicts one. I'll be right back. You can't leave, we're in the middle of the trial. Yeah, but what if I have to go? That's why I'm saying you can't. No, what if I have to go, you know? Oh, well, look, kid. I can't just unload in the middle of a trial. Jeez, Mr. Alright, fine. I hereby suspend the trial for a short recess. I'll be right back. Village of Sandwich. The sign says, Sandwich Gazebo, vagrants aren't welcome. That's not very friendly.
My inner Canadian is on fire right now. Ready.
Oh, I thought it was the skiing one.
Patrician Stanforth. Bartholomew Danforth. Mary Autumn Putnam. Joseph Putnam. Beatrice Putnam. Elisha Proctor. Proctor, our town reads, founder, 1582-1644.
Oh, evil show! Evil! Ah, GG!
This leads down to a root cellar, presumably. 2 doors are locked with expensive German combination requiring a 5-letter word.
GG.
Nope. Oh well, those roots are probably sour anyway. State-of-the-art toilet facility. Investigate. You poke your head inside. There's some graffiti scratched on the wall. Peter Proctor is a sticky to-do head. Making rubbing of it. You got an item. Sandwich, outhouse, graffiti rubbing. Inventory. Looks like the chess force was abandoned mid-game. Make a move. You consider the board and then make a move. Now white is winning. Too bad, black. It's an area depicting several heiresses. Hide behind it. You hide behind the RS, hoping the proctors aren't genealogically Danish. Fortunately, Miss Proctor doesn't seem to have noticed your move. Her conversation gradually returns to a less hushed, more eavesdropping volume. Drop those eaves. Did I mention we're picking out some new furniture for the bedrooms?
Oh, really?
Yeah, bureaus and armoires and stuff. I found a delightful little nightstand for Peter's room. He even has a secret compartment for it, for when he's older and needs to hide sinful lithographs from us. How charming. How interesting. You really don't have any reason. Excuse me, can I help you with something? No thanks, Senpai. What I'm getting at is, why are you in my house? Oh, I'm just looking around. Look, I'm not one to be inhospitable to uninvited guests, even total strangers. But I do have company in the moment, so if you'll excuse me.
It's just a present. Well, I can look at the map again.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Cat's like 14.
Door of the house is locked. I ran into Tom at the church.
On the next one.
Playing with the other kids. He seems like a real smart. Oh my, yes. He takes after his father. Always got his nose into a book. It'd be nice if they got to spend more time together, but the pocket watch Clarence got for Tom on his birthday has helped.
I'll curse you
Pocket
next
watch?
time.
Yes, a fine gold pocket watch. To help keep track of when he'd be back, Clarence said. Tom really cherishes it. Do you know? The boy said he wants to be buried with that watch. Buried with it? Haha, wow.
Thank you, Cat. And same on my side, guys. Check out everybody and subscribe. Links are right there in the chat for you.
Yeah, thank you for that. The links are in the description on my side. Please check them out. Coins! Coins! Give us all the money, Cat. Yes.
Oh gosh, where's those fives? Those fives.
Peter, Beatrice, Abigail, Elijah, Nicholas,
Oh no!
Proctor, Tombstone, Putnam, 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 Putnam,
GG.
Thomas Stanford, dig it up.
And yes, you have to, Lightgazer. You have to check out everyone.
Everyone. No exception.
Like it is.
GG.
GG.
You haven't seen his
Turn
daily yet?
nine.
You should. You should.
You definitely should.
It's my turn. Mario.
It's a night.
Have unliked their streams and
you have
unsub
I am using this
too.
bro. The
Happy,
Emulator.
Azzy?
It has 2 of those.
You big meanie.
And Cortez, thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Cortez. Appreciate ya.
To my son on his 12th birthday inscribed on the lid.
Oh,
You stop.
Lightgazer, you flipper. Lightgazer says I will go to their channels and click the sub button for sure, and the like button too. And when I do, it means I'll have unliked their streams and unsub too. since Lightgazer already subbed as
Lightgazer's trying to pick a fight.
With a custom.
Hey, Zonkulus. How's it going, Roy? And I'm not streaming on YouTube at the moment. King, Snapclip Cat, and Frog Enough are currently on there. I do stream on YouTube though, but I'm on Twitch today.
She's angry.
Wait, Cat already has it? Oh, okay.
Chessboard has clearly been left out on display, an allegory for the battle between good and evil. White is winning, representing triumph of the witch hunters over the town's terrifying witch cults. Yeah.
No. I'm not sure. I like to get keys in this map.
Flush myself through. Aw, I love the horse.
The 3 stars, it's 150, right?
She's just like this.
Patricia accused of stealing my pocket watch, vandalizing the outhouse, and making a weird asymmetrical 3-armed up. It's okay, Patricia. You got the. I got this.
I got lots of money still. And
I have
hopefully can-
evidence that proves Patricia didn't steal the pocket watch. Well, here. Is this your? Yeah. Wow. Thanks. I'd rather not say. Isn't it evidence if you don't tell us where you found it? It might have been in her house. All right. I found it in your grave. ... What? I'm a time traveler from the future. I heard your mom say you love your pocket watch so much you wanted to be buried with it when you die. So I went back to my time, dug up your grave to see if you were, and you were. And there it is. You're crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. Possibly, but it's true. Possibly, but it's true. And the fact that you were buried with that watch, Tom, means you eventually would have found it wherever you lost it. So Patricia didn't steal it. Tom squints at the watch and thought, then winds it and pulls it. It still works. The finest craftsmanship. Still working after 236 years. They don't make them like that anymore. Okay, but this still doesn't prove Patricia didn't take it. Maybe I found it in her house, or she will... will give it back to me or something. Maybe. But it's a closed loop now. We can't ever know how you would have gotten your watch back, because now you know you got it back because I just gave it to you. And it isn't that all you really wanted, to have your watch back? You never really believed Patricia stole it. I would like to know what happened to it, but yes, you're right. Sorry, Patricia. I hereby withdraw my accusation. So where does that leave us? Since you solved the matter of the pocket watch, kind of, Patricia is just accused of vandalizing the outhouse and making those weird... I'll be right back. What the heck, Mr. Is your butt really broken? I believe everyone's butt is broken in the future. I bet nobody can afford good working butt. Stop making fun of my butt. It's a tragedy. Order in the butt. I mean court. Short recess. Go.
It just has like Twitch. Twitch has follows, yeah. It's
Miss
follow,
Proctor shoots you a stern look. Fortunately, she's too genteel to throw you out. Heck, she returns to her conversation, though, at a level too hushed for you to hear. Now, black is up yours, what?
And Ragada! Thank you guys. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. I might have to change my strategy here.
X, Z, 1, 2,
Well,
3,
you're
4,
kinda getting
5,
too close to
6,
that star
7,
frog enough.
8, 9, 10.
I can't even do
Say
anything.
toilet
First
paper.
box. Oh,
P-P-I... No, Peter Proctor is a stinky doo-doo head. Yeah.
I have to get a high one. I should have got the custom dice style.
She would waste that.
I would, but he'll just like, yeah. Cat will curse you just by saying that.
Not using an item.
Wait a minute. Didn't this house used to have a cellar? Dig. Trouble! You dig, revealing a crumbling set of stairs leading downward. Go down. Aw, what's this? The ancient chalk marks are mostly rubbed away and indiscernible. But they must one part of an ancient ritual circle. In the middle of the circle, you see the broken pieces of an old pocket watch. Was there an actual witchcraft going on and all? Huh. Empty shelves, just ancient trash, nothing but burned.
You guys are all awesome. Wait,
Yeah, I've already got the
this
pocket
earlier,
watch.
too. Except I got 6 coins last time. Now she's depressed.
Peter Proctor, he was the duty head until the very
Your
end.
controller upside down?
Grave rubbing, Peter Proctor.
I couldn't figure that out still. I think I probably do better with being in the middle.
Born dead, Nicholas Proctor.
Oh, who's getting it?
E-A-B.
Crackers, holy crackers.
Oh no.
Ah! No! Go, yo, oh,
Flush
yo,
yourself through.
Oh, come on. Wait. Ah! Cat, you died! Yeah! GG! Yeah! Let's go, cat!
Five turns, yeah. Yoshi is first. He just second.
Wee.
Is
P-E-T-E-R.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Peter is not there.
I mean, I'll take it. Could have been better, Kamek. You know, like a pipe. Yeah, you know, I'll take it.
Oh no! You have the hiccups? I don't think I've ever gotten the hiccups during stream yet. I was like,
Bloop, bloop.
yeah, not yet.
Proctor. 1582, 60. No.
I've been going a little bit.
No, not all the letters are there. There's only 10.
Watch, it'll happen
Um,
on stream now.
E, F, H, J, K, L, U, W, X, and Z. I'm looking for a 5-letter word that works. If you like this tub of Daisy, I have good news. There are 2 others just near it. Sandwich gazebo. Vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly.
Oh, you're getting it. You're getting it.
You had some way to unlock things that are already
Has an unfair
that are
advantage
locked.
with long legs. GG. Also, Zoculus, thank you for the follow.
And I'm still 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my word. You should be eyeballing that.
Well, Cat is right there.
Yeah, but she doesn't have to.
No, she's
What are you
she-
doing?
she's 5 away from the star. You're right. Let's go.
Freaking not.
You're right.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Let's go. You never know. You never know. We gotta put chances on our side. You never know.
Grabbing paper and sandwich cream. Just ancient trash, nothing but burned books.
Wow. You can give us some of those, Frog enough.
Vagrants not welcome. No, it can't be watch. This watch is an A and has a C. Can't be a circle. Cravats. Peter Procted only. Is it Peter? No, there's no P. Peter's Proctor nightstand, you presume? The only thing inside is a sheet of paper listing several things that have been taken away by the Historical Society for Restoration Cataloging. A bag of fancy glass, marbles, and steel ball bearings, a fake spider made of no horsehair, and copper wire. Stuff like that. Nothing seems relevant to the trial. Check the hidden compartment. You reach inside the drawer and feel around until you find the little catch that makes the secret compartment. Oh, what's this? Severed ragdoll arm.
Yes, let me go backwards.
Hi, Zachman. Zachman.
Kind
Wow, this kid has his own very sculpture of toy box. It's solid mahogany.
They should.
His child bed from 100 years ago is still nicer than any bed you've ever owned.
You liked it, like, really?
Oh, that one in previous games?
Apparently, in Mario Party 3.
Because you play Mario Party 1 too much.
Ah, I already got one.
Do you
I
have
need
a
another.
problem with that?
Called out.
Yeah!
Peter. No P. Beatrice. Abigail. Elijah. Nicholas. I don't think it's gonna be Flip, but I will try. Proctor. Thomas. Clarence. Teresa. Patience. Bartholomew. Mary Ann. Joseph. John. Millicent. Delia. Quite probably Old Jam.
GG. GG.
Talk to him. Put in the mouse, please don't touch the exhibits. Ask him about. Oh, I guess I won't. Nancy. This ragdoll was found with a bunch of pins and needles stuck into it, and for some reason, boring was embroidered across the front, which is frequently used special poppets targeted miss or misboring, though no one is named that in the town. I will be back. Oh, that's gotta be something. Hello, you. Oh, I'm back cold.
Do a posture check for no reason. Oculus says, oh, I can use a posture check. Posture check. Going all in. Yes, good luck, guys. Oh, good try. GG.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's funny.
Mario looks so sad.
Poor Mario.
That happens, to be honest.
Oh, Zoculus says kink will win kink. What?
You're not supposed to let Froggy win.
Oh man. Yeah, next time
Oh, I forgot.
Any rock, Roy?
I forgot.
Alright. Boring.
I didn't know it was gonna be Bowser though. Darn it! I thought I could get away with no Bowser this time.
It appears to be someone's diary. Oh yeah. Dear Diary of Delia Putnam, so that confirms that. Mostly it doesn't look interesting enough to be worth a deciphering. So you flip ahead to the last page. 6th of March, 16... I hate that so much. He thinks he can go around being as mean as he wants to everybody, just because he has lots of money. Wait a minute. Tear the page out. You look over to show and see the god watching you. You're not to distract him if you want to get away with tearing, and then get away with the page you tore out of the book.
Oh no! It's the left control stick, right?
Look into... Sorry, sir, I get paid.
Oh my god! That was painful! That's okay. That was painful. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG.
Yeah, the first pull, I was like, oh, we're done.
Darn it.
3 turns.
Yo, Morris! Nice to see you. How's it going? Doing pretty good. How about you?
Where are you going? How far is the start? Oh, bang.
Item thing.
The item thing.
Whether I get this item thing.
Item
You have
thing.
2 already. You have 8 already.
Bowser, choose.
Oh, nice job! GG!
Discreetly pull a bunch of pins out of the doll and drop them on the floor. Fortunately, it isn't quiet enough in here for the guard to have heard that. Sweet.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'll try. You know what? Let's try something.
Tell him about the pins. Sorry, sir, I didn't pay to... What'd you say? Some of the pins fell out of the weird voodoo doll or whatever. That might be dangerous. Someone could step on it. Oh, jeez. Starts picking up the pins. Warrior is hazardous. Clear your throat loudly to cover the sound of the paper tearing, and stuff it up your sleeve while flipping back to the front of the book. Leave.
How much do I need? Sorry. Trying to- Please, 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 please.
Oh! It might go. Maybe it'll go in front of King though.
Since you saw the... Kind of.
Oh,
I have
coins.
evidence concerning the doll, I guess?
Oh, it's behind
You
me.
guess. That doesn't sound very evidential. What do you... Well, I found this little arm that looks like it was torn off of a ragdoll, but if Patricia already has 3... You see... Oh yes, this is mine, look! She holds up her doll, showing you the stitches where she fixed the hole left by the torn off arm. Wait, your doll was originally a regular forearm one? Uh-huh. I made it based on yours, because I thought it was neat. Hang on, a forearm doll is regular in 1692? Not everywhere, but around here, yeah, I get so bored. I wanted something different, so I made a doll with 4 arms. But I'm not allowed to be different, so I had to tell Mom and Pa it was just a regular fashion for dolls, and, I don't know, just became a thing. I think I get it. So you were mad because you thought Patricia had out-differentiated you by having an asymmetric doll. Yeah, I'm sorry, Patricia. That wasn't fair. Your doll's really good. I like it better than mine. Aw, thanks.
Thanks. I forgive you, Delia. Our dolls can hug and make up. Hee. Say, that's funny. I just noticed the fabric on the missing arm has gone all stiff, like it's really old or something.
Yeah, I brought it back here from the future. Where did you find it? We haven't really resolved what happened. Who cares? It's just a stupid rag doll. If your parents had any money, you two could have real dolls instead of making your own out of trash. I found it in a secret compartment in Peter's nightstand. What? Why you? Yeah, that figures. Not surprising in the least. Charge dismissed, so what's left? You cleared Patricia on most of the charges, but they're still accused of vandalizing the outhouse. Does it count as vandalism if it's true? Hey! Yeah, it's vandalism either way. Just checking. I have evidence Patricia didn't write the graffiti. Alright, let's see it. Ahem. I have 2 pieces of paper. This one's a rubbing from the outhouse, showing the graffiti in question. Peter Proctor is a yes, that's the graffiti in question, alright. Yeah. My father basically owns this crummy town. You wouldn't get away with this slander, Patricia. Technically, it's libel, not slander. What's the other piece of paper? This is a page from someone's diary. Someone who clearly thinks Peter Proctor is a stinky doodad. And if you compare the handwriting on the graffiti, they're a perfect match. Wow, they sure are. Whose diary is this from? This diary came from a Delia Putnam. What? Give me that! She snatches the diary page away from you. This? Wait a minute, I don't remember writing this. Hey, this is dated 3 days from now. This paper is really old, too. What's going on? I told you guys I'm from the future. I stole this from a museum. My diary was in a museum? Wow. So you admit that I wrote the graffiti? Yeah, whatever. If it isn't liable, it isn't liable if it's true, right? Hey. Yeah, that's correct. In any case, the charge against Patricia is hereby dropped. You do owe someone an apology, though, Delia. Yeah, not you, Dutyhead. He means Patricia. Sorry, Patricia. It was Peter I was mad at. I didn't even mean to get you in trouble for it. It's okay. He is a Dutyhead. Hey! Everything's been accounted for. Congratulations, Patricia. You've been acquitted of all charges. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Mr. Zachman. No problem. I was happy to help. Is there anything we can do for you? Well, there is one thing I'm curious about. You kids know anything about witches? Witches? You mean like black magic, consorting with the devil, that kind of thing? Yeah. Haha. Check out this rube who thinks witches are real. Yeah, it's just a scary story parents tell their children to make them go to bed. So, no witches, no witch trials, nothing like... Nope. Not that I've ever heard. My dad travels the whole region on his court circuit. Okay, thanks. The rubbing of his grave. Hey, Peter, come here. What do you want? I've got something for you from the future. Like I care about anything you'd have to show me from your dumb old poor future. I think you'll be interested in this. You hold up a rubbing of his tombstone, wagging. Hello, I'm Peter's grave. Peter grabs the rubbing. What? That's right, kid. Dutyhead, right there on your own gravestone. That's what happens when nobody respects you, because you're an arrogant jerk to everybody all the time. But you're young. You still got time to change. See what I'm saying? Okay, fine. I'll try to be nicer to people. Good boy. Espar Delia's house key. Hey, can I borrow the cat? Excuse me? I need it for a time travel thing. He probably wants to burglarize you and make a killing on the antiques market in the future. That wouldn't work. If he took something from now into the future, it'd still be new. Antiques aren't valuable unless they go the long way around. Look, what exactly do you want my house key? Well, I'm not exactly sure. But apparently your house catches fire sometime in the future. And I think it might be a good idea to prevent that. Wow, yes, I agree with you. Unfortunately, I lost my key when I was out playing in the countryside. Do you have some kind of magic future way to find lost keys? Maybe I'll think of something.
You guys are all awesome.
Well, actually, I do. So, let's just wander.
Well, there's no point in me using my curse block on anybody, so guess I'll just do this.
Yay!
What?
You used it on your shot turn.
Approach him.
Wait!
You better not.
Coins!
Uh.
Hey, it's still
Woo!
nice. I needed more coins. Darn it. Oh,
Magic.
this one. I used to do really good on the N64. I think I lost my touch.
The future version of yourself strolls up to you and hands you a fat wad of meat. You know it's the future version and not the past version, but you don't remember this happening before. Here, take this meat. Technically, I should be repaying it to future me, but that's me now, so you'll have to do. What? But what's the point of giving me meat if I have to give it back to me later? You'll be making more meat easily later, so this won't seem like as much then. Just think of it as a no interest though. On the contrary, I am interested. He rolls his eyes at you. Sheesh, future is a jerk. Yeah, don't forget to pay you back. The universe will probably explode or something. Break free and escape.
Oh my god, I can't make it! Your freaking long leg! Yes! How dare your legs! We need to run faster!
Technically, I should be repaying it in the future me, but that's me now, so.
How's it going, plushie? GG. And Pokemon Master, nice to see you.
I'm looking.
Oh no!
Wait, can you use the eye or something? Where is it? Okay.
It was 2 spaces behind Bowser. Something like that.
That just kind of wrecked them all. So I guess I do have a blizzard, kinda. It just doesn't do Skullcane. I wonder which one of them was Harpo.
Oh, that's right!
Muscle plus 3. Cosmetic 1! Come on, where is it? Where is it?
No!
Maybe because he used an item.
No, I think he doesn't have enough coins to get to.
As you stumble towards a pale woman, 2 vampires appear out of the nearby shadows, grinning toothfully. You know as they do. Looks like you fell into a ambush. Fight them.
Aw, yeah. GG.
Bobo clobber. Charlie Brown will clobber Charlie Brown. Ah.
Hey, hello.
Oh, is that your new character?
Two poison.
Yeah, Kink needed that.
You won. Maybe next time we'll be more careful who they attempt to control with mind-altering songs.
Where is it?
Vampire Skullcap. Right.
Right there.
So it's not really gonna do anything for me. to keep them so I can foist them off into another me to close the loop. You're just sticking me in a pointless errand I'll have to do like... No, dummy. You use these ones, then ask Charles Wallace for the crate of old bandages that Murray left in the storeroom. That's where I got these. But... didn't you get them from yourself like I'm doing now? No, I used those. Look, she's take them. You got a lot to learn about causality. Extra urn to swap with the pirates. I'm not at the pirates yet. Aw, you took out my thingies.
Want to get the bullet I guess I'll unlock it anyway.
Fairy cake, fairy dust. My snake is a little stronger.
It's blue or red. That's it.
Well, I guess I'll go with the
I'm good. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay, last game of the night. Trace Raid. Is that the color pencil?
What's my to-do list?
Yes. Final
Look for glass and valve. Yeah.
Spooky. I can't do it! Uh-oh. I think I messed it up a little bit. Yep, same here. Yeah, I did the same thing as you, King. I missed the house circle too.
Oh, that depends. Okay, Ryan. I'll show you. I will actually show you. My apologies. I can show you right now exactly where they are. Map. So, you go from Dirges, you need the extra urn. Go to St. Polycorp's. They're right here. That's where the spare urns are. My apologies. I thought when you said dead pirate, the pirates, I thought you meant the, a future chapter. I'm really sorry. Hey, no worries. No, I did not figure out the password. Meat stash, I already did that. Bus stop. Go back to Crystal Lake.
Even if we had the same amount of
And the book now, I won't. Check to meet return.
Cat didn't want the bonus, so.
Thank you again for playing, guys. It was so fun.
Yeah, thank you guys.
No, it was not Fluke.
Give us our money.
Yeah, I feel I feel I need to go to.
Well, I can still join you guys in the raid.
Is someone playing Mario Party? Let's see.
Everyone's playing Select.
Yeah, I know. I see. Wow. Do you guys have any idea or suggestions? I don't have anyone playing this game.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, me.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just a second.
Nobody playing for that.
And my computer hasn't loaded yet, so.
Okay, I'm gonna type your Discord.
Alright, sounds good.
It was somewhere in the woods outside of town. I just wish I could have been more specific. I spent a lot.
That's okay with everyone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Woods outside of town.
Yeah,
Oh, he is. Yeah,
is
sure.
that good?
Yep, that's all good.
Azalea, do you see it?
Yep, that sounds good to me.
Alright, let's go. Alright guys, we are going to raid someone by the name of Lightgazer, currently playing Shadows over, I don't know that, Loathing? I do not know the game, but...
Loathing.
I think it's like a super new game.
I don't know it.
Oh no. This could be very bad.
We can call it the... Yeah, thank you for playing, guys. It was so fun.
Yeah, thank you so much for inviting me. It was awesome. Finally getting to collab with you guys.
Welcome,
Would
Raiders.
you guys like to
I'm
Sure.
delighted to see y'all. I see everyone's links there.
Have a wonderful night.
Welcome, Raiders. I'll wait until I see the guests of honor. Welcome to you all. Kat, if you're watching, you should be able to see yourself. I was actually not expecting this at all. This is... Hello, Frogenough. Hello, Snap Click Cat. Hello, Smartman. Hello, Tiger Loki. Hello, Benny. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Pokemon Master. Hello, Sir Bean. Hello, Nadina. Hello, Frogenough and their viewers just joined to say hello. Thank you to that. Hello, Kink. Hello, Hear You. Hello, Owl. Hello, Mellow. Aha. Hey, Theo. Welcome to you all. I see a Kink. I see a Snap Click Cat. I see my own stream redirecting me to my own. I see Cat stream redirecting me to me. I see so many things redirecting me to me. Thank you all. I have something for you. I just don't know who to do this.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Crikey. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a raider in the street. There's a raider in the street. There's a raider in the street. We want more raiders in the street. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You want to end your stream and then your time and send your audience to someone like me. You might be very but see, you made me smile with a turtle wing. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like their profile.
Bye, all.
I like their
channel.
So you should check them out. We are the Raiders.
There's a raid in the stream. There's a raid in the stream. There's a raid in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Thank you, Frogana, for raiding me. Thank you, Cat, for raiding me. Thank you, Azalea, for raiding me. Thank you, Kink, for raiding me. I was lurking in all of your streams, and I thank you for that. I sincerely thank you, because y'all are awesome. You really, really are. So thank you. And with that, I need to... So who's the big winner in Mario Party? I did not see that. I know that the biggest winner was all the fans, but... Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all made my day absolutely amazing today. Thank you so much. Let's not capture my own stream, though. Well, yes, let's capture my own stream. Azzy and Frog. Hey, that's great. So, a little bit about this game. You all... Hey, no problem. Yeah, I know. There's got to be a code somewhere. I'll find out. So, a little bit about this game. A couple of years ago, you guys may have heard of a game called West of Loathing. Markiplier did a huge series on it, as well as many other people have done it. It was very interesting with all these crazy walks and interesting humor. I'll give you guys a small taste of it just right now. Wander around. Oh, it's your past sub. You hand over that creative... Wait a sec. Better not. You wander off the main path and stroll along among trees. This is an RPG, and it has a weird, interesting humor. What it lacks in graphics, and believe me, you don't get lower graphics than stick figures. It has for some amazing story. And when I mean amazing, I mean what I'm reading right now. You wander in the main path, stroll along for a bit amongst the trees. It's nice to get out in nature for a bit. At least until you walk into an invisible spiderweb and it gets all over tangled in your hair. While flaying around, disgusted, trying to get it off of you, you stumble around into a second web, which goes right across your face. And that's how, staggering blindly, you got yourself tangled up in a third spider web. This one much larger and stronger and made to trap prey of more or less your size. The extremely large spider in the corner of the web looks delighted to see you. Inasmuch a spider can smile, this one's smile has poison dripping off of it. Break free is great. With a yell of power and or terror, you yank yourself free of the webs and run away, leaving behind an annoyed and disappointed spider. Alright, let's go to the dam, yeah. The stick figures, it's like Henry Stickmin, but different. Off the side of the dirt road, you're walking down, you see a patch of blood moss growing on a tree. Okay, it's not a bone tree. It's just a normal dead tree. I thought it would sound cooler if I said it was a bone tree. Bring out the moss. You squeeze the moss and stash the dribblings. You got Hematic Ichor. Hematic Ichor. This is just the good parts of some blood. Continue where I was going. But the big question I have for you. Did you all have fun? Whether you won or lost your Mario Party. Did you have fun? That's the important thing. This, what do you call it, is huge. Damn. That's an accurate word because this is a dam. You got nothing for me. Hey, I'm glad you guys had fun. There's a lot of lake water in this pipe. Let's go fishing! I fish in a hole. Continue fishing. I find that hilarious. Aw, it was just fish. This pump has a Glaxon valve on it. Why do you have that? Nasty goo coming. Harvest it. You got Fusculent Gulch. This is definitely the most fusculent of the Gulches you're carrying around. A beautiful style flower stands in defiance of the reining in of nature. Smell it. It smells as good as it looks. Hey, I stopped to smell the flowers. This pump has a Glaxon valve on it. There's hobo code next to the pipe. Translate it. Meat hidden in pipe. Ooh, you reach into the pipe and snag the concealed and congealed wealth. 150 meat. Hey, Roy, Tom, Tyson. Thank you. I have... So, just so you guys know, if you see up here, up in the corner up here, where I'm pointing, you see my chat and a copy of my stream. That's not normally my stream. And for almost the entire day, I have been watching in someone else's stream. Like, this is how I help moderate other people's chats, despite me streaming myself. I can help moderate someone else's chat. Like, for right until the end of this collab, I was trying to keep an eye on Azzy's stream. But that's not the case. But it's carefully designed so that if I do this, like right now, you can almost see my buddy Nintagus, although it's very, very dark. However, since I don't have anyone to mod for, I'll capture my own. It's having 4 monitors here allows me to do so much with OBS because I can capture, like, this is actually capturing my bottom left monitor and in very specific points, specifically the chat and the stream. I can't get over the fact that you guys raided me. Thank you so much. But more important than the raid, thank each and every single one of you. I thank each and every single one of you for coming to say hello. And as I say that, I am reminded of certain things. Let's see. I saw an azalea. I'll get to azaleas. I saw a kink somewhere in here. Yes, where's my K? There's my K. Where's my F? There's my F. There's kink. Welcome to you, kink. Welcome to Froganoff. Where's my P or S? There is no way I missed. I did not.
Snap click cat.
I know I saw lightning. I know I did lightnings earlier. I'm doing it again because I like lightning. And
Lightning ferret.
Let's do this. Welcome to all of you. Was there anyone else I missed? You like that? I'm glad. I put a lot of work into them. Believe it or not, Kink was the one who taught me how to do a lot of that animation. Was there? Oh, yeah, I did miss someone else. Where is she? I'm looking for an N. No, you. Did I have an S? Did I ever do? I did.
Smart.
That's everyone I have a shout out for that I saw. So, thank you. Thank you all. It is very... I am beyond amazed. Maintenance. Another one of those time doors. Let's hope the repeated exposure to these isn't going to give your ancestors cancer. Alright. Let's change my walk, yes? Because this game is hilarious for the walks, yeah? Let's get the saddle shoes. I can't get enough of this. This is hilarious. Yo, there are 26 people watching. Thank you all. So an interesting thing about this game. I was telling you a little bit about this game. So West of Loathing was a game that was covered by a lot of YouTubers, and Markiplier helped make it famous. He loved the game, especially the spittoons in the game. The devs saw him and his playthrough and made a couple of references in this game. This game is a sequel to Final Fantasy. This game is a sequel to that game, much the same way Final Fantasy VIII is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII. In that it's not a sequel at all. It's just kind of the same franchise and same theme, kind of. And you have a couple of references here and there. This game just released yesterday. It's not even listed in YouTube Gaming yet, and I'm enjoying everything about this game. A crate labeled pipe shoes. See what's inside. Huh, this is probably not what they meant to order. You got an item. Pipe shoes. Well, it's a shoe. How am I gonna walk today? Helps you get around. Oh, right. I have something. I should have done this earlier. I really should have done this earlier. So currently, I am doing a giveaway. This is a link to the video. In that video, it's called "'Tis the Season." In that video, whether you're a content creator or not, the giveaway is only for content creators, just so that I can help verify they are who they are. Like, I don't need to know anything about Cat. I just need to know, hey, you're not some random person from China trying to get money. That's all I care about. In that video, all you have to do is go to it, watch the video, and it tells you to post a comment. One very specific comment. The comment, once you figure out what it's asking for, can be anything you want, so long as it fits what it's asking for. It could be something big, or it could be something big. It could be something small. It just wants one comment. And once you do, it enters you in a giveaway. The giveaway is two parts. The first is I am giving away not one, but 5 copies of the upcoming Pokemon game. And the second is a split pot of $2,000 split between everyone who enters. So, So, go check it out. I put a lot of work into it. Some careless damn worker has abandoned the toolbox here. Their loss is my gain. I gotta spray on asbestos. Safe and effective fireproofing in a convenient aerosol can. Alright, Azzy, thank you. I see that, Aaron. I'll try that next time I'm there. Self-adhesive rivets. Adds +1 physical armor to a pair of pants. This truck is even heavier than a regular truck. Nah, you don't want to get your hook stuck. Hey, Noel says nobody who ain't on the crew is allowed on the side. Noel? Yeah, Noel, the foreman, Noel White. Ah, jeez. The man clutches his stomach. You alright? Just starving. Rest of the crew went to lunch, but somebody had to stay here and keep all the rubbernecks and looky-loos off the site. And I drew the short pants. Short pants? You mean straw? No, we got 6 little pairs of pants we found when we cleared out the nests of fairies. I see. Can I have them? No, because then we'd have no way of picking who stands guard. Oh man, I am I can't believe how hungry I am. Feels like I'm going to turn inside out. What about, there's no way that's L-U... No, there's no C and no N. What about that table over there that says lunch? There's a reason everybody else left the site to eat, pal. You don't want to eat what Noel considers lunch. How bad could it be? Is it jellied eels or something? Man, I'd kill for a jelly eel. Noel brings these sandwiches that are just a bunch of peppermint sticks between 2 big bland sugar cookies. You could get a stomachache just watching someone else eat one. Wait, I can do that. I can do better than that one. There we go. That's it. That's better. That sounds awful. It's because it is awful. He clutches his stomach and moans. I can fight him. I can offer him something to eat or walk away. I don't want to fight him. How about a fairy cake? You offer him. Oh, wow! Thank you! His stomach is still growling. What a freshly baked roll. Oh, wow, thank you! He's starting to look a little less hungry, a little more relaxed. Don't want to get a bucket of chum. Oh, wow, I gave him chum and he's happy with chum. If you had to describe his current mood, you'd say 60% sleepy and 40% hungry. After eating chum. Yes, what is... I know what it is. I'm telling you guys what it is. No. What is chum made of? Chum typically consists of fresh chunks of fish with fresh chunks of fish meat with bone and blood, the scent of which attracts predatory fish, particularly sharks, billfishes, tunas, and groupers. Wait, tunas are predatory? That's new to me. Ha 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 ha. Here, have more chum. Have more chum. Thanks, Bar. Have one of those. I can only eat one of a given thing each day. Doctor's orders. How about a goblin broth? Oh, well, thank you. He's almost asleep, but he looks a little bit hungry. What else could I get? Government issued sardines. Here, have some of those. Oh, well, thank you. He greedily devours it. Finally satiated, he slumps to the ground and falls fast asleep. Aww. This guy is in a well-deserved food coma. The sign says lunch, but what's on the table isn't identifiable as anything you would want to eat. Claxman screws, Grafton nuts, Daxton shafts, Waxman discs, Braxton cords, Frampton picks, Glaxton valves. Grab one. There's only one left. Good thing you got here when you did. It's a good thing they're building a dam. I'd probably be ashamed if future generations got to enjoy this beautiful forest. Why is this thing here? This brick outhouse is extremely well constructed. Step inside. The taps don't work, but still a bunch of water pooled up in basin. Let's fish! Let's fish in a sink! Surprise! It's full of water. You should leave the rest for people who need to use the room for its intended purpose. A workman-like toilet for workman-like workmen. Flush it. Hooray! I don't want my pit. Samurai Jack, back to the past. Pull out of Jack. Jack. This pump is missing its Glaxton valve. Replace it. This pump has a Glaxton valve in it. It smells as good as them. Solve the maze. Go to the lighthouse. Talk to him. I got the valve you asked for. Did you install it? No, I won't do as much good. Go hook it up to the pump outside. Install the Glaxton valve. Fortunately, the place where it slots in is clearly labeled. Talk to him. Hello again, I installed the valve. Yeah, I've been watching the water level through the window here. Should be dry enough for our purpose. Come upstairs. Follow him. How did this even get flooded with water? Alright, Nadina, you have a wonderful night. Bulbs. A box of spare 60-watt light bulbs. You only use 60-watt light bulbs? Don't need much. Ain't that big of a lake. Huh. Most lighthouses have a somewhat bigger lamp. An empty and wet bookshelf. Good thing he had his book downstairs. Here we are. Welcome. Here we are. Welcome to Magic Cabins. Magic? Sure. Fiat Heh. Old lighthouse keeper joke. So, can I have the compass now? Well, certainly not. I need that. But you asked if I had an old compass, and I said I did. And that I'd show it to you. Never said nothing about giving it to you. Well, so do I. Gotta calibrate this lamp to the north star every so often. I need a good compass to show me which one is the north one. What if I get you a new one? Nope, I said a good one. The new ones ain't any use at all. Why not? Because of how they changed them. Change the compasses? Didn't they teach you that in school? Folks got short memories. It was only around the turn of the century. Some Atlas company bought the patent on West and rebranded it as the New North. Then they did a recall on all the compasses and issued new ones. Now all point west. Now they all point west now, and that's useless for my purposes. Okay. Well, how about I find you another old one then? If you can find another pretty-new north compass in at least as good condition as mine, then sure, I'll swap. Don't really get what the point of that would be, though, since you'd already have it's long. Never mind then. Here, maybe this will help you. Most of the old compasses got this radium point on the dial, so you can read them right. There's the old Geiger counter. Ought to be able to pick up the radiation from that. You got an item counter. The newest innovation of this Hey Really company. This device allows you to detect radiation by making an annoying clicking noise whenever any is nearby. Oh wow, I got multiple pings. Where are my pings? Clicky. Clicky. Don't need any of that. And bloop. Where should I start? Well, most parks consider the old compass to be trash nowadays, and if I was trash, I'd be at the old junkyard. Neat, thanks. Well, that's different. Back to museum. Solve the maze. Woot. Wait. I got a crud ton of EXP, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's buy that. Flush myself through. Yep, nope. Nope, oh well, those roots are probably sour anyway. Wait, what? I don't have any reason to do that. Wow, I'd love to know what's up there. Wait. So, right in the circuit? Yeah, talk to you later. Or flush myself through. You still don't have anything, do you? See what's for sale? Nothing. I could pet the kitty. You know, let's pet. Only one cat's favor at a time. Aw, pet the kitty, because Miss Lightning says pet kitty. Hunt a house which partially burned down under extremely witchy circumstances. Oh. No, the bloodstains. That's his jam. Danforth, Teresa Danforth, Danforth. Was a kind of jerk. He was kind of a jerk, but he tried. I did. I can only fish in the well so many times a day. Wait, he lived to be 230 years old? A trio of figures hooded in white robes step out of the tree around you. It's hard to tell if these robes contain person-shaped shadow monsters or if they're regular people whose faces are concealed by the shadows of their hoods. Well, not that regular people go around wearing hooded robes very often, and whichever it is, it doesn't seem like they have good intentions. Hey, what's your deal? Well, that clears that right up. Oh. Cannot take more than 5 physical damage at a time. That's a neat effect. Well, you guys can have a little of this. You can have a little bit of more. And hey, one more for good measure. And while I'm at it, you can be wanted to death. You won. All the black smoke leaks out of the robes pretty quickly after they've been beaten, so you don't get a chance to question them any further. Not that it probably would have been any more effective the first time. I'm looking for that key. Arrange the stones. Thumbs up! Let's go to the cave. Hey, I got multiple matches. Hey, Mushroom Mountain. Extract some of the glowing goo. Woohoo! Aw, that makes me sad. All I got was glowing goo. Oh, but... where was the thing? Let's go to the mine, yeah? Aww. Oh, right. Right. Wait. Close it down with some chemicals. Support beam is now termite free.
Ride it up to the surface.
Step on through. Support beam may be old, but at least it's not full of termites. There's a big crack in the wall here. One of those fancy mining hats. Grab it. You got what's mine is now yours. But it has a light. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. An extremely enthusiastic rat has chewed a hole in this solidly locked steel cabinet to reach in. You got an item, 22-year-old stick of dynamite. This is a 22-year-old stick of dynamite. You're lucky you found this instead of a 44-year-old stick. They get really dangerous when they get that old. Wait. I know. Hit B. Go to Ocean City. Map. Boardwalk. Immune to poison. So you attack the one that's immune to poison, huh? Thanks. Hey, he got stronger. Woohoo! You gained 30 meat. Vampire. I'm a vampire. I gain more meat. What do you do? 30% to meat drops. No. The meat, the... Aha. Glares at you silently. Hey look, we have the same hairstyle. Yeah, I want nothing to do with any of that. The mushroom is blocking the cave. You gotta go to the past. Here, I'll actually show you. So, you go to the hardware store, and eventually you go to the past in the hardware store. And it gives you an outhouse. The outhouse you can place either at the pet store, at the museum, or in the cave. If you make it go to the cave, you'll go into the past, and you could clear out the mushrooms that way. It really doesn't do anything for you other than clear up mushrooms. But, whatever. Whatever. Let's go back to the mine. Wow, thank you to all the new subs. I am deeply grateful. Vampire skull cap, muscle, physical armor. Don't need any of that. Didn't I have you? Yes. Now I know why I did that. Oh. You've seen some disappointing explosions in your life, but that one really failed to make even a dent. This rock must be made of tougher stuff than a relatively fresh stick of dynamite can handle. Okay, not a problem. This tunnel saw how all the others were blocked off and caved into peer pressure. It's a geode. Huh. Wait. I know how this works. I know what it's wanting me to do. Aw, I need a match. Well, thankfully... Random encounter until I get one. Oh, sure, I can only hit you for 5, but you could hit me for 10. And you could take the most severe of overkills. Yay, more stuffs. There's only one reason a mushroom would look like that glowing, and it'd be magic. Curse you haven't got that crate of bandages from Charles yet. The crate you now have is the one from the future gave you, and you said you used those. Wouldn't you yourself... Won't giving yourself these bandages screw up the timeline? Better not. Dodge out of the way. Break free and escape. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. There's an extremely old stick of dynamite in this hole. It's practically squirting nitroglycerin. Light it! You've blown the geode open, exposing a huge variety of crystals. You should go let Crystal know. Talk to her. Break up anything expensive? Yes, in fact. You did? Well, that's just great. Hang on a minute. She leaves and comes back an hour later with 2 big armloads of crystals. You just give me a couple hours and I'll give you a fully functioning crystal shop. Okay? What should I do? Get some old magazines. Got some old magazines around here somewhere. Ah, yes, here they are. Read the magazines for a couple hours. You spend the whole while reading. It's mostly op-ed pieces about political scandals from 20 years ago. But you managed to learn a thing or two. You gain 20 XP. Crystal eventually taps on your shoulder. All set now. Don't suppose you want to make a purchase? You know, this magazine's fascinating. Say, did you hear about those sketchy land grants up in Oregon? I remember my grandpappy talking about. Boy, that Mitchell. What a sneaky snake. Yeah. Got you a little something to say thanks. When I was going through the crystals, I found a small one that I really can't sell for very much. I just thought of you. Twinkling crystal statuette. Question: You remember when the very idea of this crystal was no more than a twinkle in this crystal's eye? Woohoo! Thanks. What else you got inside? Cracked crystal orb. Deals your offhand item. Wow. A crystal filled with heal your entire party for your muscle. Offhand item. Oh, wow. Heal yourself. Oh, this is nice. The crystal skull necklace. Crystals, all thanks to you. Really? You big meanies. Take out my spider. Here. Take AoE. AoE! More AoE! I got a lot of stuff. Constantly damage enemies. Oh, mysticality. Yes. Okay, so that's all I need of that. So I've already done the pet store one, I think. Yeah, I've done the pet store. Done the cave. All that's left is this stupid museum, huh? Harvest it. Fast. You cleared out the spiders for now. There'll probably be more spiders if you come back on a different day. I don't really have a choice, do I? Thing out. That sucks. Wait, what? Powerful essence causes 3 stench damage to all enemies. Wow, so I get a free 3 damage per turn now. You got a fairy charm. Accessory. With fairies I can charm, they make up for in, well, I was gonna say skill at making sure, but this thing is honestly pretty crappy. Fairy cake! Fairy knife. My snake grows stronger. Another fairy. You gain an effect. Hand injury. This next contains nothing but a garbage and a mousetrap, which snaps. Hand injury. -1 muscle. Aww. Aww. It's a good thing I don't use muscle. More fairy chime. Squirrel cheese. Fairies keep squirrels the way we used to keep cows. Huh. One can only hope that someday they will face a similar reckoning. Interesting. I need to change you to the thing that really, really, really hurts people. Wow, this thing is horrible. Meant to scare humans. Take it back to your room. Wait, you want to take this obviously evil, obviously extremely ugly back to your room? Yes. You're not able to drag it out here with fairies still. Ah, good point. This must be home of one of the wealthier fairy families. Go research this nest. Fight 'em! Shoot 'em! Wow, that sucks. Multiple fairy cakes. I am vibrating with nest-related excitement. Another fairy asks, what horrors? Reach inside and find out. Curious, this is totally overgrown with sweat moss. It's uncomfortably warm and uncomfortably moist. Aww. Let me see real quick, and because a friend just asked me to do something, I might have to not end, but no. Where's Thunder Pulse? Oh, did you just no? Are they playing the game? Ah, I was too late, but he is live. So Let's play this. Thank you so much for that collaborate. That meant a lot to me.
I hope y'all got
Thank
that
you.
reference though. There's some people may not see
You collect all the useful ingredients from the sweat moss. Now go wash your hands. Of all the debunked theories about how fire works, this one is the one we've all agreed to pretend is true. Alright, I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom again. I actually needed to use it when the raid happened, but the raid happened. I couldn't leave. Alright, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize.
It's a restaurant near my house.
Oh,
Do. Alright, back to this. Fido, there is a lot of fairies guarding that nest. Must be something good inside. Ah, it's a really big spider. Fairy gunmother? A fairy gunmother. Fairy Star one. Yeah, boy. I like that. Inspire. Hey, one of the fairies was probably using it as a crown. Inspiring ring. This ring is so nice that it makes everybody within a 10-foot radius seem more powerful. Increases your companion's muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 2 at the start of combat. Didn't I have... Yeah, I had that. I still like this one better. Actually, let's equip that. Alright, so that pretty much takes care of everything except the one thing at the museum that I can't do. Go to the junkyard, baby. What is this? A heated fishing rod cooks the trash from the inside. Pull it out. You got hot rod. Hey, there's something shiny in this pile. Grab it. Universal Ring of Universal Healthcare. Forged by socialist dwarves in the heart of an employee-owned mountain. Medical Michael... Wait. There's no way. This rail must be solar powered or trash powered. Whoa! Dig through it. You got... Congratulations, the worst pair of pants you could ever have imagined. Yay, trashed up pants. Yay! This hobo's trying to wrestle a stove out of a pile of trash. Talk to him. Howdy, I'm Beanie. Hi, I'm Beanie. I'm Zachlin. What are you up to? I'm trying to get this stove so I can haul it back to our hobo camp outside of Ocean City. Oh, you know. Yep, I'll be cooking up a mess of beans once I get the stove out, let me tell you. Ask him about it. Sure. Heck, I know a dozen different symbols for beans. Wouldn't one be enough? They're all pretty similar now that you mention it. Help him get the stove out. With a sort of grunting and heaving, you two manage to yank the stove free. Whew! Thanks a million, pal. Now I'm just gonna drag it back to camp. And I'll be in beansness. Ha ha ha. See you around, Beanie. Seems like all the wettest, slimiest trash has been sorted into this pile. You grab a nasty old spoon from the pile and use it to dig through the globe. You don't find anything, so you just keep the spoon. I don't know why you would keep that spoon, but you did. You got an item, nasty spoon. Deals your mysticality plus 3 sleaze damage. The opening leads to an underground labyrinth built. Unfortunately, your Geiger counter is ticking faintly, so you're probably going to have to go in there. I hope you aren't wearing your favorite anything. It turns out this garbage dump is much deeper and older than it initially appeared. Huge rooms of tunnels have been carved out of the trash like an archaeological dig imaginable. Like the worst archaeological dig imaginable. And just to make the bad scene even worse, it looks like a whole gang of those horrible little fairies have made a home in here. Ugh. There is an ironically half-air Take it. You got a shovel.
Blue. Blue. Blue.
Your entire party for 15. Oh, that was huge. There's a loose coat hanger on the ground here. Grab it. Wire coat hanger. Side tunnel. Possibly swarm of fairies. There must be something the fairies think, which is an opinion you may or may not share. Hey, all that damage you just did, gone. Sucks to be you. One to all stats.
Okie dokie. Time to throw away my victory.
Half-buried sign of the Hobo Code. Translate it. Wow, this cuts. What is junk really? Wow, that makes you think. You gain EXP. Someone thrown a perfectly good giant novelty piggy bank. The old junkyard, fairy, spa. The toilet has connected some random rusty pipes. Flush! The inviting tub is piping hot water. Piping hot and clean. Your brain is insisting that this is impossible, and the rest of your body is yelling at it to shut up. Have a soak. You take off your clothes behind the privacy of this narration box and slide into the tub. Your aches, pains, and various worries dripped away in the luxurious steam. Splish. You splish around for a while. It's very relaxing. You continue to relax in the tub until the water stops being hot. You gain an effect. Hot bath. You've had a good bath. You've had a hot bath. It was just what you needed. +1 to muscle, mysticality, and moxie. Reluctantly, you leave the towel. You dry yourself off with a towel. You find a nearby pile of trash before putting on your clothes. That was fantastic. Nothing left in that bath but your filth. Blob of wet hair. Ew. Soggy used bandage. You hope, probably in vain, that the water has washed off some of the previous owner's fluids. Heal for 10 and remove on fire from the target. Oh, that's disgusting. Handful of dirty water. Looks like you've caught everything. Someone has thrown away a perfectly good giant novelty piggy bank. Sorry, Piggy. Hey. Sorry, Piggy. Hey, whoever threw this out didn't take their meat out first. Aww. I feel bad, but at the same time, I don't. The swallow trash is riddled with fairy tunnels. This tunnel is big enough to accommodate you. You can muster, if you can muster. Assuming you're neither claustrophobic nor germophobic. Eventually, the garbage beneath you collapses, depositing into a Deposit. Wait, above it? The trash has collapsed into an unsafe staircase slide key. That was extremely lucky.
That was strong. Oh no.
The old junkyard.
Money, where the real man? Money.
Nah, Suavicus woke up.
Ringing this bell would certainly stir up some angry fires. Healing.
That's right.
Fact.
Oops.
Squirrel cheese.
Oh, dang. Oh, boy.
Come on, Pa. Come on, Pa.
Morning.
Oh, you took out my companion. You cleared out the fairies, at least for now. There will probably be more fairies if you want to come back tomorrow. If you want that for some inexplicable reason. Hey, no worries, Trash. Welcome to you. There are a lot of fairies in that direction, frolicking around making animal noises. Dying animal noises.
Thanks for the donation, guys.
Yep. I see you happy. Yay! Your reward is getting... You won. Your reward is getting to explore further in the little garbage tunnel. Okay, don't pout. You can have some loot too. A nasty book is half buried in the nasty ground here. Pull it out. Flora for today. Being a record of royal botanist's voyage. Grants an upgradable skill. Grants stench armor. This catalog of the worst smelling flowers on Earth is considered the most nauseating book ever written. Even before you get to the cannibalism chapters. Get sniffing. You got a perk, Nostradamus. The bloated corpse flower is a nasty bit of olfactory business. I almost do not want to serve it with cottage cheese, but you know me. Ugh, that certainly paints a picture. Do it. This white flowering plant is not just deadly when consumed, it is also murder on the nose. I call it Lily of the Smelly. Have you ever played a game called West of Loathing, Happy? This game is sort of a sequel to that, in the same way that Final Fantasy VIII is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII. So if you played both, you'll know. Still plenty of the book left. In hot July, fruit flies in a group of hundreds.
Well, Moon Knight's fire, but no. This Human Torch is kind of deep. Hold up.
He's fire too.
Right, hey, yo, this guy gets Human Torch kind of fire.
Oh, I'll get the password to the cellar sooner or later. In hot July, fruit flies in a group of hundreds descend into the right belly of the largest Venus flytrap they can find and commence to make frantic love. Truly, one of the vilest orgies I have ever sniffed. What? That is... Why? Plenty of sniff, if you got the nose for it. The rest of the book concerns the running around of the HMS Cannibalism in Arctic ice. Uh-oh. And the descent of the crew into, you guessed it. Fortunately, or not, your humble botanist made an exhaustive effort to catalog all of the...
I tried to have each game tell you how many players are involved, what kind of game it is, because sometimes...
Do it! Not right now. Wow. That's a lot of stench and sleaze. Holy smokes. Things aren't going to be hurting.
Something and everyone else tries to bring value to what you're drawing. So I need to make that text clearer.
Alright. Wow. That was huge. Fight the flock. I should have read that. Sure. That's perfectly fine, HBC.
Alright, so we'll do Romarang. Boomerang is in pack 9.
Look out, my spider. Can't do what he was planning to do. Aw, that's a shame. You can get hit for 22.
What's going on back there?
Holy dang, someone threw a perfectly good cow skull. These are rare as heck, considering there hasn't been cows in this country for more than 30 years.
Rabbit.
You got an item, mounted cow skull. This would look great in your room. I don't really have Rex. I'm using Content Creator as a loose badge, so that I can verify that you actually exist, and not some random bloke from China. It's always hard to tell whether one of these is part of a normal cow somebody killed for sport, or the entirely horrible floating cow skull somebody killed in self-defense. This would look great in your room. Geiger cow is really going nuts. This must be the spot. A foot from a big statue. That's how far you are away from this and what it is. Someone threw away an entire fence.
Climb up.
A beat up old toolbox. See what junk in it. An awl. Don't I already have an awl? Wait, above it? A foot from a big statue. That's how far away you are. That's how far you are away from this and what it is. Let's dig. Just beneath the shovel surface, your shovel strikes the top of a crate. The Geiger counter continues its irritating click rate. Stomp through the crate, but you give the top of the crate like a mighty stomp and end up ankle deep in compasses. It's better than being butt deep in comp ankles, and that's what you always say. Anyway, enough jokes. You grab the least ruined looking compass. You got an old compass. You also breathe a sigh of relief as you turn off that annoying Geiger. HVC. This is a comic from back before they changed which way was north. Now, to the lighthouse. Wait. I can just do this. Let's go to the fairy lair, yeah? Anyways, how are you doing, HPC? Take it back to your room. Wait, seriously, you want to take this obviously evil and obviously extremely ugly statue back to your room? Yes. You drag the horrible sculpture to the bus stop. The bus arrives but refuses to pick you up. Because of the horrible sculpture, you spend the next several hours dragging it back to your room. Huff, huff. You find a spot next to the window for that horrible potted worm Grady gave you. Great! You hang the cow skull over your desk. If anyone asks, you'll tell them you killed the cow yourself. Yes, I did like 80s. I'm actually really good on the, what is it called? The clear rate for it. You put the crystal cave you on the shelf. Is that clear? Pretend to fight it. You duck, weave, bob, and spat. Are you shadowboxing? Or are the shadows boxing you? Are you shadowboxing? Or are the shadows boxing you? Fairy fisticuffs. 3 to all melee weapon attacks. Hello, you awful little creature. Whoa. It's twinkling away, rub the crystal. Gave me a pet. Twinkling fingers! 3 to Matt. Oh, yeah. It's your little tentacle buddy. Who's a good tentacle? Who's a good tentacle? You're one. Wait, different how? Like North used to be called West or something? Oh right, I remember hearing about that. I was only about 3 years old when it happened though. Seems really disorienting. And people can get used to just about anything. Nobody complains anymore about how they stopped putting lard in chewing gum, for instance. Yes, so... Talk to her. Got attacked by some kind of weird shadow monster. Like some sort of crazy abstract nightmare? Yeah, you seen that? Nope, never. Or I did, though. He described them to me once. Did he had some kind of ultra-scientific name for them? Yeah, weird shadow monsters. Is there anything I can do about them? That's nice to have. Well, here, take this ring. Murray gave it to me and said I could use it to banish them if I ever got attacked by one, but I never have, so you might as well take it. Great, thanks! There's a note for you. Call Don T with the phone number. Call the mob back. Salutations. Whom is telephoning, might I inquire? Hi Don, it's Zach Ben. You recipiated my missive. Commendable. Yeah, what's up? There is an assignment of which I require your performation. This guy likes using big words. Well, were I the comedic sort, I refer to it as an undertaking. Ha ha. Have you played Hades before, HBC? For other comedic sort, I might refer to it as an undertaking. Huh. I'm glad you aren't the comedic sort. There is an antiquated distillery near Crystal Dream Lake. Grandpa Joe's distillery, to be precautious, was abandoned when Prohibition began, albeit with its liquor manufacturing equipment intact. A group contrapositive to our own has claimed it as their territory and wish these bloodsuckers to be evicted with extreme prejudice. So, you want me to give the bum's rush to a bunch of rival mob goons? There is no underground criminal organization that rivals our own in this vicinity. When I say bloodsuckers, it is my intentioning that you will observe the phraseology a high degree of literalness. The group to which I referenced are Nosferatu. In other words. So, HBC, if you like roguelikes, I'll show you something real quick. Go. So, not quite roguelike. Still fun as heck. That is roguelike. Dicey Dungeons is a lot of fun and roguelike. That's a very addictive roguelike. That you played. This is super cheap and one of my favorite roguelikes. And when I mean cheap, I mean it's only $5 on Steam. It's only $5. Very easy to understand. That a little different, but still roguelike. This one is really interesting. It's One Step from Eden, and while roguelike, you could potentially avoid all damage and clear your very first run. Although you're gonna hate life if you do. There is almost no story, but it plays like Mega Man Battle Network, if you ever played that before. I do. Slay the Spire is a classic. Super Autopex is a roguelike, believe it or not, in that you don't have but you don't get to choose your start. Your opponents are also not preordained. So, yeah, good luck with that one. Mainly because you have an element of randomness and your starts are never the same, but you can still develop some kind of strategy if you get the right cards. But one of my favorites are this one. Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. This one is one of my favorites. This one is a roguelike that is so cheesy. It's so good. And it's only $3. We can hope. Anyways, this game's only $3. It's super fun. You're a little wagon that shoots things. That shoots rockets at... You're a little wagon that shoots rockets at buffalo. It's a parody on the Oregon Trail. Yeah. That is a thing. Oh, so that's what I did. Okay. You mean actual vampires. Affirmative. They have been a pain in our necks for quite an extensive period of time. Oh, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism.
Don't vote? Oh. I knew I was gonna get fucking voted out. I fucking knew it. It's between you and Stomachus, but I couldn't vote out Stomachus again. Fuck you, motherfucker.
I have not played Vampire Survivors. Affirmative. They have been a pain in our necks for quite an extensive period. Oh, it appears, well, as it happens, I've already been to that distillery and dealt with all... Well, that is a wonderment of news. You anticipated the needs of our organization and undertook the initiative to accomplish them on your own recognizance? Well, no, I just have... you wait, yes. I mean, yes. Yes, that's exactly what I did. I can plainly observe that you will go far in this line of vocation. Your payment will be delivered to your bedroom. Alright. Bye. Fortunately, no shows have been invented. Someone's giving you a nightstand. On top, there's a briefcase and a note on top. Take one, read the other. Notes reads, Zachman, the quality of your work at the distillery has been noted as excellent. We will contact you in a telephonic manner with further opportunities, TT. Briefcase full of meat. Like a cow, this briefcase is flesh surrounded by leather. Unlike a cow, it has a brass handle, latches, and a handle. Hooray for her honest work for dishonest pay! Hooray! Oh, that's okay. Open it! You open the meat. That's a lot of gabagool. 300 meat. There's a note for you. Call Dante. Called the mob back. Don Toblerone verbalizing. Splendorous. Kudos on your triumphant completion of my previous assignment. You're welcome, is that all? In fact, I have another item of business to be attenuated, which I believe to be suitably marvelous to one of your... Which one? No, I mean, well, regardlessly, we require that you proceed to Crystal Dream Lake, wherein located Purveyor tools and implements of... Say what again? A hardware store. Alright, you guys run out of cement or something? We have a necessity that you perform upon this place of business what we categorize as a shakedown they owe you me. No, we are merely desirous that the local commercialists retail intimidation. I guess I can handle that. I already bought everything you have, didn't I? Yeah. I found this case of rum. Little bit of island nectar, eh? I found this case of gin. This'll gin up some more business for sure. Order a drink. Gin mysticality. Oh yeah. Actually, you know, I really want that HP. Yeah, no kidding. The guy has been infected with the Charleston fever. Nothing new, huh? Hey, HBC, you want to see something hilarious? I have pipe shoes, flip-file flip-flops, saddle shoes, steel-toe boots, vampire boots, foot gloves, sandals, crab clogs, extra high heels, a single shoe, heavy boots, and Birkenglocks. Pick one of them, would you? Can I just push it? Crystal Dream Lake. Hello, David Grant. It is late evening for me. 11:33. Hello again. You find that old compass you were looking for? I sure did. Could use a polish. It seems to be in good condition. Alright, I'll swap you. Let me get that old Geiger counter back from you, too. You got an item. Cursed compass, thanks. Oh, yep, no problem. Get along now. A lot of important nothing to take care of. And I keep wanting to scroll this over. So, Fairy Lair was there. Beppo's Hole. Distillery, the junkyard. It was the hardware store, right? And I can't do anything with the museum. I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight? Cursed Comfort. This should not be followed. Always points toward the evil version of North. Resist her call. Harvested. Solve it. Talk to him. What do you have for sale? Let's take the used plunger now. This can't end badly. Or this can't end badly at all. I've been asked to shake up some of your merchandise. Come again. Ah, yes. I remember you playing that. I remember you getting into the other boss, whatever. The final boss before the Royale part. I've been asked to shake up some of your merchandise. Come again. There's some mob guys who want to intimidate you for some reason, so they sent me here to shake things up, or down, something like that. Huh. Well, those cans of paint over there could use a good shaking. I ain't gotten around. Okay, sounds good. Can't say I feel particularly intimidated, though.
I'm sorry.
Someone entered our VC and played some bullshit. He got server muted, but I couldn't ban him.
I did.
Oh, you
Well
did?
done.
Good.
Okay, we went there.
thoughts and opinions about the Thunder Palace. So that's a thing now that people do? I guess. Well, you gotta do better and go big like Pokemon 5. We're no strangers to love. Is that a reference to Technoblade? But I think we all know who I'm voting for. Yeah.
Look around to make sure nobody's watching and scratch the not off sign. Take that, authority. Sandwich gazebo, vagrants welcome. Thanks to you. Looks like that change you made to the sign had an effect. There's a hobo hanging out here eating sandwich cream right out of the jar. Talk to him. Hi there. Enjoying that sandwich cream? Sure am. Can't get enough of it. It's probably what they call me Creamy Steve. Probably, yeah. Best sandwich cream in the tri-state area, right here. It's a traditional recipe. Ask about the hobo cup. Sure, I know 2 words. Is one of them cream? And the other one is here. Ask about something else. Tell them about the hobo camp. You know, there's a hobo camp over by Ocean City. I bet they'd be interested in this cream. Uh-huh. I think so. I'd love to share this with the other like-minded individuals. Sure. You could set up an extremely specific trade. So... Custom child height window.
Jay. There's two now. Maybe it's 3's version or 4's version.
That's the right top.
Oh, you know something? I wonder. That snake grew stronger. We're off to steaming. Amble away? I don't want to amble.
Football camp.
P2 continues to tickle the ivories. Ah, so that song actually plays. So, about you have been somewhat helpless, so I suppose I can make to you that this encampment is but a stepping stone on the path of my true goal. I have set my eyes on a much loftier target. Ooh, intriguing. What is it? I'm afraid I cannot see. Aww.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna head out. Enjoy y'all.
Hey, dude.
The jerks and twitches of the cursed compass direct you west and west-north through the alleyways of Ocean City to the final resting place of a blood-red sedan. Its chassis curved around the fire hydrant. The engine's still running, and the doors are open. No sign of the driver, just a thump, thump, thump from the luggage trunk snapped to the back of the wheel. Open the trunk. Phew! It's just a couple of stacks of meat in the trunk. You must have imagined thumping. Well, that's a relief. You gain 138 meat. Wait, what? Ring out the moss. Skull Wand. Deals your mysticality +3.
Yeah.
Gun parts. Make any weapon into a gun, which will use your moxie to determine its damage. Ah. Good to know. The Cursed Skull compass pulls you west and west-east, deep into the heart of the forest. The trees expanding fast in size and number. All around you are trees, and more trees, until, like the popping of an ear, all noises cease and there is quiet. You are in a clearing. At the end of a long wooden table sits an 8-foot skeleton on a mossy throne, wearing a crown of sticks and leaves. The skeleton is immobile, bound to its chair by vines and drizzles of sap. In its hands are a knife and fork. Dinner meal is on the table. Take the dinner. Maybe that's just the appetizer? But you can't be waiting around here much longer. No one who knows what the service is like around here. Oh, shadow salad. It would be funny if it weren't so terrifying. Increase your mysticality by 1 and damage of your weapon magical attacks by 5. Oh, that's delightful. The cursed comp twitches to life, if you can call it living, and thrusts its pointy head urgently south. It leads you to a trunk of an ancient tree. Though the tree may have once stood proudly in the days before cities and men, it is now infirm, wizened, dribbling sweet-smelling sap from 1,000 little holes. There's not much left. Drain the tree for all the sap it's got. Farewell, old tree. To everything there is a season, etc., etc. Shadow milkshake. Mysticality by 1 and maximum AP by 2. Keep going where you were going. Oh, that's not broken at all.
I got a bullshit one.
Shake them up. You give all the paint cans a vigorous shake and the proprietor nods his thanks. That was interesting. More like a break free and escape. Wow, that dinner is so break it up. Alright, you knuckleheads, break it up. You step between the two vampires and show them weight. Hey, what the heck? Don't give me none of your lip. We run a nice establishment here. You two want to fight? You do it someplace else. One, get out of here. The two vampires shuffle away, muttering. One of them angrily throws his hat to the ground. You got a vampire skull cap. Arr.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better not. It only affects smell that. Burn! Blood.
Exactly.
5 likes, god damn.
Try this one. The name of one of this player's favorite pets was blank. Okay, end your lives.
Got him. 11 times.
Fairy dust.
Spidering? Sandflies. Alright, so cursed pocket watch. So those are the only two things I can do, huh? I've done everything else here, yeah? Yeah? So let's go back to the bus stop and go back to Ocean City. Oh, there was 2 there, so I want to see what 2 is here. Open the trunk. Oh, that's a lot of meats. Curse focus southeast, or is it south-southeast? So fixated on your needle's subtle movements that you hardly notice compass has walked you into traffic. Truck swerves to avoid you, and in doing so, a crate tumbles off the back and crushes a passing goose. Contents of the box belong to the goose. Now, if you put any stock in geese mythology, that goose must take whatever goods is buried, whatever goods energizing powder, eldritch mist. Oh, that's actually Bon Mott on the wall, bathroom style. You smile but do not laugh. Make the Bon Mott Bon Mottier. Unfortunately, I have death for you. I like that. So how much experience? Way too much. I wonder, though. Books. No. Now might be the time to do this. Spell damage to a hat, max me. Physical armor, physical armor. I don't need stench though. Drops. Well, unless I get spooky armor. Well, that's disheartening. What would you like to uncurse today? The Shadow Tainted Compass. Right. It's an uncursed compass. You remove the curse from this compass, making it just a comp. Aha. You sit with the compass in both hands, and the machine whirs and winds, shakes around you. The machine, you feel, is frustrated. Some internal mechanism is swinging wildly, frantically, then crack. It figures out whatever it needed to, and there is no more curse. Not in the compass anymore. Not anymore. Still points to Old North, though, so it's practically useless. The compass's curse is now transfixed in the uncursing machine. Dare you project your consciousness inside? Is truth? No, it's dare or nothing. Then it's dare. Gosh, that looks sore. It's madness. That fool-horned coach is gonna get us all killed. Should listen to what the coach has to say. Like or not, he is our coach. We ought to listen to what he has to say. People will like him or not. He is our coach. We ought to listen to what he has to say. People say not to change horses in midstream, but what if the horse is trying to get you bashed in the head with a baseball? That's a horse worth changing, and trust me, I know from horses. I saw one once. What do you think we ought to do? Don't you think things were just fine the way they were? Why are we doing this? You mean playing baseball? He looks you dead in the eye and matches under. Yeah, that's right, kid. Oh, alright, see ya. I'm disgusted that it's come to this. We all know you're the weak link on the team. Some would say the team accountant shouldn't be allowed on the field. But you tell me, did all my years of including you in team lunches and burpees make you into a baseball player? Yes, I'm ready to hit the balls. That's what I want to hear. Your destiny's out there on the diamond, son. Go and hit it into the parking lot. Where'd you get that funny looking hat? Nothing funny about it, son. It's a cloche. The coach's cloche. It's traditional. Think Maribel will ever marry me? Can't answer that, son. All I can tell you is Maribel has married every World Series MVP since the series was first contested in 1903. You work out the rest. Excuse me, coach. I gotta go hit something. 3 more mines broken by baseball. You okay, fella? Plunkett Street Pushovers, powerful baseball team. Oh, coach. No talking baseball, get out. What's with these compasses? Why is the other team getting points when I swing? That's baseball, son. If the other team ever feels physically intimidated, that's an automatic 5-point penalty. Now, how am I supposed to win it all? Quit gabbing and get back out there. Don't you know leaving the field to talk to your coach is a 10-point penalty? What's with these compasses? I know it must be overwhelming. All I can tell you is to stay calm and remember that in baseball, it's all about what you do hit. Excuse me, catch. I gotta hit some compasses. What's with these compasses? You got this, son. Just remember, there are other ways to beat their score. It's madness. Let's go home.
Well done.
Yes, take me out of the ball game. Wow. 400 to 0. Oh, those are compasses. Those are compasses they're hitting me. Son, my #1 boy, you did it, you son of a gun. You won the whole darn game. That really good, coach. Look at that scoreboard, 0 to whole. That's the whole ball game. This one's for the account. Now, get over here, champ, and pucker up, because here comes the Boca coach's big sniff. You're kidding, that's it. That's all I had to do. That is a complete joke. Funny, the compass feels extremely reassuring now that it's back to being an ordinary little thing in your hand and not something hurled at your head in oversized ghostly form from every cardinal direction. It glows faintly. Upgrade! You removed the curse from this compass, making it just a comp. 25 to item, 25 to mate. Gee, Coast, do you think Maribel will ever marry me? I don't know, Zachman, but you don't need to call me Coach. We're friends. Call me Jessica. I mean, Coach. Jessica. Maybe take it easy with the machine for a while. Go to the antique store and tell Jessica you found the compass. I got the compass. Oh, good. Not too much of an ordeal, I hope. Could have been worse, I guess. There were some horrible fairies. What? No, don't tell me. Just encourage the thing and get my stuff here. Great, night work. I think the next artifact is a book. I'll have the location narrowed down by morning. Sounds good. Get some sleep. You don't have any side quests. Wanna come with me, Corbett? Hi, hello. Oh, hey, Zachman, what's up? Gabby has a thing that is important to go and to do. What is that thing? The secret thing is a secret. A secret thing. It's secret for Gabby, but not far near. Gabby will go and then come back. Companion Big Net. Oh, so many mushrooms, so many food. Look at that. Plenty of food for Gabby's. A tall one, too tall. Gabby would grow weird. Look at how big and fat mushroom. Haha. Nearly as fat as you will be. Eat. A mushroom very big and full of mush. How nutritional. Ooh, look, a mushroom so fat with vitamins and juices. Eat. A perfect mushroom to get so big and strong. Eat. This mushroom cannot talk, but if it maybe could, I would say I am so good for a growing goblin. Probably. This mushroom is so complicated. Blah. A seeming crack with warmth and moist. This is perfect to grow, and therefore for popping, but it is not time for that yet. Oh, I just see them. Gabby's maximum HP increased by 5. A seeming crap with Warmth and moist, this is perfect for grow and therefore popping now. What? Time has passed, but not much. You grew very fast. Haha. First spore to grow up big with strength. You get to be new Gabby now. Haha. I'm so good at that. Hey, baby Gabby, still growing. Get strong, baby. Still strong. Get strong, baby. Aww. So many baby Gabbies. Return back to where Zachman waits? Yes. Gabby is back. Oh, hey, there you are. Sorry for a wait, but not too long. Hopes, Gabby. Nah, what were you up to? Haha, a secret. You seem slightly different now. Nope, Gabby is exactly the same as previous Gabby. Oh, well, okay then. Gab with Gabby. Dodge out of the way.
You're not gonna tell me this Pikachu loses to a Snivy and isn't emotionally connected to its trainer who it's been with since time immemorial. Leaves every other Pokemon behind except that Pikachu. They travel the Pokemon world together and they don't have a tight bond. Suck my dick. My bad, Pleasant. I don't want. It annoys me talking about it, so I'ma stop there. And unless
Identify the pattern. Bring them up. You identify the pattern as a circle. Do a circle of mushrooms.
I was trying to buy some time, but it don't look like we're gonna get 8 players, so
Right, friends. Okay, I'm looking for the... Ooh, look at this. What's up, Gabby? She's pointing to a large patch of purple mushrooms growing out of a log. Look at these mushrooms, so fat and healthy. Oh, yeah, I guess they do look... Huh. Oh, wow. Wow. Are you going to eat all of those? Gabby is taking their secrets. You know, I remember hearing a little intelligent mushroom with wings. You know anything? Oh, gravy fairies. They're not like real fairies. They don't exist in actual. That is fantastic stories for sporelings. Mushrooms that fly ridiculous. Spider. Sure, crawling is what a spider does. Well, I mean, like, there's a lot. Haha, all of them do it. Chew more fat. Hey, what's the take on everything's Jake? Haha, rhymes. It's been a minute since I got out. Yes, would it be nicer if it was a pull? Oh? Haha, but that is the nicest part of it. So just me, are these woods kind of spooky? Oh, but you are not spooky. Well, that's not... You are nice, thanks. But that's... Well, never mind. Thanks. It's a weird pocket of nothing over here. That seems like a... Are you sure? I can't stress enough that you shouldn't do this. It might give you some kind of shadow disease. Or maybe just bite your... Or anything. Do it. Alright. It's on your head or hand. Mother, don't come crying to me if something horrible happens. You stick your hand in the hole and grab the first thing your fingers brush against and yank it back out. You got an item. Shadow hot dog. The shadow pocket vanishes with an unworldly pop. A sausage-shaped hole in reality has been placed into a regular hot dog bun for your convenience. Oh, I see. It goes from top down to bottom. Okay. Wand core. Make any weapon into a wand, which will use your mysticality to determine its damage. It was somewhere in the woods outside of town. I wish I could have been more specific, but I just spent a lot of time wandering, you know? Okay. A lot of time wandering. Just said wandering, so I guess I gotta wander.
Yo, you got 2 seconds, go!
I just submitted it. Holy shit.
It's me. Found by Gabby, I can see that. Here, you can take it. Gabby's purse with filled too much candy. No? Don't ask. Wooden handle into a melee weapon. Ah. Oh, that sucks. Thankfully, I got this wonderful AoE. Just wish it did a touch more damage. Come on. Trees in this clearing are tagged for felling. Seems some big city construction company plans on crafting a giant crossbow to kill God. Untie the tags. Not today, big company construction. Race this fool. I'm looking for the key she dropped. Fairy dust, wooden handle. talking to me. Or to go and check up on these related. Ah, maybe. Maybe it seems secret, maybe a different. Gabby is a mystery. Go ahead. Ah, the Gabbies are coming ready nicely. So many of them, Gabby. A beautiful Gabby. Growing up big and strong, introduce you. Hi. Gabby's name is Gabby. Oh, hello, Gabby's name is Gabby also. What good dancing app? Yes, Gabby is you. Haha. Introduce yourself. Hi, hello, Gabby's name is Gabby. Oh, hello, Gabby's name is Gabby also. Very strong, Gabby, looking good. Yes, Gabby is doing my best. Haha. Introduce yourself. Yes. Ah, you are stronging up nice. Good job growing up. Yes. Learn to dance and fight. Haha. Thanks. Learn to dance and fight. Thank you. Gabby's. So many Gabbies you have met. They are coming along swimming. Your heart is swollen with love and strength. Muscle and... Oh, hello. Gabby's name is Gabby also. Learn to dance and fight. Haha. Thanks. You got so big. Love to see it. Yes, Gabby is doing my best. Wow, they took a chomp out of that mushroom. Gabby is doing my best. Learn to dance and fight. What good dancing you have, haha. Introduce yourself. A very strong Gabby, looking good. You are striking up nice. Hello, Mellow. Alright, thank you. And thank you for looking. It's much appreciated. Ah, thanks. Ah, Gabby's name is Gabby also. Learn to dance fight. Yes. So many Gabbies. Good dancing you have. There's gotta be one more. Oh, that head is really gonna mess them up. And they're eating the mushrooms. Of course they are. We're gonna turn back where Zachman waits. Gabby returns. Hi, Gabby. How was your... So good. What good secret? When do I get to know what this... someday. Maybe someday soon. Okay, then. This valve is held in place by decades of corrosion. Even if you could detach it, it'd get wrecked in the process. Smell the flower! Oh, that's better. You lose an effect. I lose my hand injury. Woohoo!
So many options.
I don't give a fuck who wins. Whoever gets one from that vegan fucking answer.
What? Oh, that sucks. Take out my spider.
There's too many people.
Vampire Pitch Pipe. Ranged weapon. Moxie +3. Moxie +3. Is good. Look at Gabby found more meat. No, don't ask. Turret. So where is it? I'm looking for that game. I don't think my turret's gonna die.
I knew you was gonna win off rip.
Sebastian is last. Not him, then Jay Good.
No, I didn't because I lost because of that. Literally lost because of it. But it's whatever. Sebastian. The answer to that question is yes, I have them all.
Blue nose.
Damn, if I was a kid, I would have picked someone else.
Fairy cake. Well, now that I know that, oh, but I can't get those one things anymore. Oh, sucks to be me. No matter.
No, he didn't pick. He's supposed to pick.
Yeah, he's supposed to. Yeah. I mean, if you want to play weapons strong.
Yeah, it does. Pick a game that doesn't need DC.
Well, most of the players are in DC right now, I mean, it works because... Oh no, weapons drawn is in there.
But we try to play a game that everybody can play because you can't really play with other people.
What is there? Can I just not get it? Can I just... Oh, so I have to fight these guys.
The latency is on ultra low, so it's not that long no fast typing. Nah, bro. This is a VC game. You gotta remember, Jackbox games are really meant for the couch.
What's with one real
It's not on you or anything. It's just that's how like the game like we would do it and the game would not be nearly as enjoyable because we're waiting for people to type in shit and read it. And you could have just set it and it would have translated it.
I don't think I can get it.
Like we tried doing those without VC.
Yeah. So I don't have the code for the brute force to lock. Unless it's in a key item or something. Grubbing paper, create a bandage. Oh, I use them. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so it's like real or unlimited portions.
At least I can do that.
We played a Pac-9 game.
Oh, maybe I have to You were really such a whiner back then? So much so that you'd refuse medical... Great. No, dummy. No, I use those. Continue on your way. So where is it? Hey there, I got a souvenir from SIT. Your picture tells us a pair of pants. SIT kitten britches. Wait, you went to the Seaside Institute to... Wait, I'm going... Yep, don't forget to buy a pair of pants from the gift shop. To give to myself. Yeah, but then you won't have them, so you'll want to buy... Can't I just give him these? Yeah, but then you won't have them, so you'll want to buy a new pair for yourself. Which ones are these? Which ones are these? What did you do? If I tell you, you won't be able to make the choice anymore. This is nonsense. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. How did I get into this situation? I'm wondering, since the last time I had this conversation, I still have no idea.
I'll just slate it for 3. If that's the case, so like 3:30.
Wait. I got a new item, yeah? One to mysticality. Oh. Yeah, I almost don't care. Seeking hand inside. Shadow elixir. Muscle by 1, maximum HP by another. Ain't bad.
Well, I did get spoiled, so I kind of know what happens. I didn't purposely run into any spoilers. Oh yeah, I'll check it out probably next week.
Shut up, Jay.
And I'm 13.
Is this supposed to happen?
What do you mean?
Well, instead of getting the messages, we're getting the text strings that are like the game's code. We're supposed to get a question, but we're seeing the game's source code instead of the actual word.
You're right. Should I restart this shit?
If you want, I mean, it's not affecting the game's functionality, but it's up to you. Ah. Okay, I get you. Okay.
Drop. What is it I need?
I know.
Need this, yeah?
If the game starts calling the power slice sour slice, then yeah, definitely restart.
Sebastian.
Splash.
What's wrong now?
Alright, it's working.
Oh.
Don't want to get it, so. I'd love to know where I need to start wandering from. Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Trivia typing instructions. Harden into a sauce called set, really?
Oh, fuck. I was gonna put that too.
Why y'all drinking brain?
That fit the prompt. Makes sense to me.
Yo, why they mixing in Macbeth? Hold up. Isn't Ophelia?
An apothecary is an old word for a doctor.
There's no getting any of that, huh? Bless.
Trying to get this hour high. Trivia type guessing name.
Looks like I can't do that, huh? She said a lot of wandering. I did wander.
Let's go! I knew it before all y'all motherfuckers. Let's go! Let's go! You don't get it after this one. He kinda gave it away with that last one. Kinda. He gave half of it away.
Go to the bus stop, go back to Ocean City.
You might wanna go look them up. They're not the greatest rock band, but they're pretty good.
E90 types.
Just be careful. You split the points with everyone who shares.
Well, not everyone is into music. Yeah, not everyone was born in the same era shit comes out in. Like, I was born in the 80s, so I couldn't tell you about what was true. You played any of those rhythm games. Yeah, bro.
Charles did something to a pair of pliers, deionized them or something. I didn't catch. Here they are. Shadow closing pliers. Use these to seal shadow pouches. If you see any more of those things, you should be able to use these pliers to pinch them close without actually touching them with your hands. Oh, neat. Thanks.
Do we want to retry this or
Just Google.
pick a
I
different
think we should
last
retry it.
game? Retry it?
Yeah.
Suppose we could. Maybe it's just a fluke.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if everyone got disconnected. The game froze. So we're gonna try it again. If it gives me the different names, that means something's wrong, so we're probably gonna have to pick a different game. I hope that's not gonna be the case.
Put your same question too.
I'm not gonna hide the room code, just wait for me to put it in, and then you can put it in. Go for it.
Let's go with the lurk. Got some applicant.
Should we have a last night?
Over there on the other side of the Cola Wars surplus store. Got a second to pick one? Sure thing. 10 hats I told you about. A hat store, I presume. Terrible name. Second is Jardware's Hardware. I guess if your name is Jardware, your options for rhyming business are pretty limited. And last is Bertram's Better. Bert's a good learned mind. Makes good look. Alright, so what are my
Can we
perks?
play a different game? This hasn't happened before.
If it freezes again, we will.
Wonderful. The great
I think the game is still fun too.
Congratulations, Shekel Shakedown.
We don't know this portion of the same people get these lines on. Points don't matter.
Alright, let's continue the story. Something I should have done a long time ago. Glaxton, Glaxton, Glaxton. This represents your growing mistrust of your bed. If you repeat it enough times, it starts to sound like a real word. Glaxton, 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 Glaxton. Museum of Skulls. It's a museum of skulls, obviously. Wait a minute. One of these skulls are yours, and it's missing your teeth. Give it the ones you're carrying. You put your teeth back in your skull. It tries to thank you, but you have no tongue. You're not sure what this is, but you're sure what it isn't. Curious.
Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and arguably Iceland and Finland.
A strange conversation is taking place here. Woman Scouser, you better have some good news for me.
I did say arguably for the last two.
Well, just the fact that they're even in the conversation.
I knew Extreme Tango was going to be one of them.
I don't know Germany.
Ooh, I should know this.
I'm gonna be nice. Y'all motherfuckers better not pick Moscow. See, the problem is, besides that one, all the rest of these look like they could be Germanic cities. Oh no, bro. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all another one. I'm gonna be nice. Warsaw is not one of them.
Alia, Berlin, and...
I think Warsaw's in Poland.
Correct.
Hamburg, I think.
Where the Beatles cut their teeth?
The good news is I'm dreaming. Let me give you the bad news first. No news is good news. Good news is bad news. Hog futures are up 10 points.
Where's Zurich, or is that a fictional one?
Switzerland.
Oh, Bonn was...
Everything must be peachy keen, Everything is just peachy keen, Madam President. Good, the damn project is complete. Isn't what said. Everything's perfect, ma'am. The circuits are lit up just like a crimbo tree. And what about the interloper? The what now? Oh, she means mirror. I'll show her. I should. Uh-oh. She means me. Yes, I'm working on that. A little bird has told me his last name, Evans, if you can believe it. Our friend Morris is his uncle. Any relative of Murray Morris is an enemy of ours. Find him and get him out of the picture. Both Noel and the President wink out of existence with an ominous sounding pop. You're ready for the stream to be over. It's as if there's some sort of invisible wall here. You can go no further.
hopefully it doesn't freeze. Fingers crossed.
Rub the crystal. Twinkling fingers. Shadow box.
Alright, so it didn't freeze, so we're good. I guess don't land on the power slice. Game of freeze, too much power, don't land on the power slice. Game freezes. I told you not to land on the power.
Berry cake. Let's eat that. That's delicious. Potions. I don't want to do that. I don't want to use those.
So I guess you have to.
But I will. Milk of the void.
So we please survive the internet.
Alright, I need warm hands. I don't think I can get hot bath again. That's in the fairy cave. So I need beer. I need a cat. I got that. I got that. I have food. I have potion. I need beer. I need a cat. And the hobos, yeah? Morning, Zachman. How are you feeling? Fine, I guess. I've been having weird dreams. Oh, like the one you're driving a car, but you're in the back seat and you can't reach any of the controls? I can't remember very clear, but it was weirder than that. I really hate that one. Anyway, I found the next cursed thing. It's a hardcover book. About yay big. And it's somewhere on the campus of Seaside Institute Technology. In Porkham. You ready to go? I haven't even had any coffee yet. I'm sure you'll be able to find coffee when you get there. They probably invented some kind of high-powered science coffee or something. Alright. Do you have a map of the place? No, but it's a college campus. It can't be that hard to find your way around. College students do it all day. Bus to Porkham leaves from your sup. Good luck. Let's do bear. Molly's dancing with surprise and vigor. Bertram's Bakery. Is this one of those newfangled automatic toasting machines? Yep. I knew it. It'd be a real time saver if it wasn't such a tricky contraption. Getting the settings right is driving me crazy. You want a slice? I'll give you one for free because there's no guarantee of edibility. Sure. You got a slice of burnt toast. Increases your armor by 4. Until you eat something else. Oh, sorry. I gotta have to twiddle knobs some more. Thanks anyway. Not for sale. Hi, are you Bertram? I'm Zachman, a friend of Charles. Heck yeah, call me Bert. Pleased to meet you, Zachman. And friend of Charles is a friend of mine, in fact. I'll give you the friend discount, really. Sure. Just assume that all my prices would be 10% higher if we weren't friends.
Each round, you'll get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are, quote, super dumb, then I would take him out of context.
Great. What's for sale? Slice of frozen toast. Hey, mana enriched flour. Ever since Matt. I'm glad I could buy those now. Trench pants. More rockets. Mysticality plus 4 physical damage. Minus Mysticality 4 and reduce Mysticality by 2. Well, okay.
talking to you. Mr. Something meant to shift, guy. Ironically, we sung One Step Closer at karaoke last night. Fuck that shit, B. Even when VC's required.
Let's see.
As fact. Fucking disgusting. Alright, who put that?
One bonus damage to a weapon. I don't think I necessarily. Well, you know, that's not such a bad thing. Chapter 3.
Let's see how everybody voted. Here's who twisted your words. Some points for them. You, the victim, get some pity points.
What are you doing, Cat? It's all the berries. finite hallway. You've seen finite hallways before. You surely want to go back to one? Sure do. Huh. That's more finite than you expected. This hallway is so short and unremarkable that you pass right through it the first time without even noticing. You don't have time to poke your head in weird labs. You need to go find that cursed book. This seems unsafe. All the events listed on this board either happened last month or are going to happen next month. As you enter the library, an elderly man, presumably the librarian, waves you over to his desk. Hello, I'm afraid I don't recognize you. Are you a student here? Oh no, I'm just looking for a book. I'm sorry, the Institute Library is only for students, alumni, and faculty. It's really important that I see this one. I do wish I could help you, but rules are rules. You have to inquire at the admissions office first. Shoot. It's a mission clerk, or someone the admission clerk pays to keep their seat warm. Hello, how can I help you? Hi, the librarian said I need to be a student to use the library, so I guess I'm here to take the most absurdly roundabout route to my goals possible. Ah, well, you'd be interested in our accelerated course then. Our usual undergraduate degree is a 4-year program, but the accelerated course only takes 3 years is still kind of more than hours. 3 hours. Oh, okay, great. How much will it cost? Are you from this area? Yeah. Pops keep seeing originally, but I'm living in Ocean Sea. Well, you're in luck. With the accelerated course being discounted, plus a further discount for local education, plus a further discount for the fact that we're in the middle of a break and facilities would otherwise be idle, tuition would be 100 meat. Wow, that sounds really reasonable. We also have leftover grant money for low-income students this fiscal year. If you need assistance, the grant total would come to free. I will totally take you up on that. Great. Sign here and we'll get you all set up. What would you like to take up as your major? Well, that's a big decision. Well, since we're on break and a lot of teachers are out of town, it's actually not all that big. 3 options available are botany, robotectronics, or chemicals. Next, choose a minor, which can be geology, metacoustics, or astronomy. Finally, you get 1 elective: spiders, culinary science, or phys ed. Spiders. The clerk makes a few notes and gathers some papers. Okay, where do I get started? Here's a map of around the campus. Campus map. Robotechnotronics Laboratory, Vector Ring, Scholar Ring, SIT Student ID. Who's Athena? Athena is our campus security. It's an acronym for Ask the New Electronic Doorway Security System for Access. Never let the guy who builds the thing pick the name. Anyway, welcome to the Seaside Institute of Technology. Just in time, too. My lunch break starts right now. She stands up from her desk and leaves with the way. Thanks! A little plaque under the photo says, Lucian P. Wormwood, Dean of Students, 1777-1808. mission critic satellite. The little sign on our desk says back in March. HVAC tape hasn't been invented yet. Shelf file boxes, probably student records. Can I get another shoe? No. You want to know what I want? Foot gloves. Foot gloves. Hobo camp. Meow. Aw, pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty.
You're not Jennifer Walters or She-Hulk. That was like half the guys in the show.
And here are the results.
Jesus.
You look like a fool.
Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we?
That was really good, though.
Alright, Azzy, you have a good one. Thank you for looking for so long. I'm greatly appreciative of it. Ah, I can't get the bath thing again. Aww. Ew, glob of wet air. Shadow Rift. Step through it. Wow, this reminds me of PO3, huh? Part of the nothingness is missing here. A throbbing ring of negative energy around a smaller, lesser throbbing ring of negative energy. Close it. You close the ring of shadow energy and closed with your magic pliers. You really need to go to tool school.
I'm trying to win here.
Arr.
Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement.
Secular. Photo of a bare naked pinup girl. Scandalous. Shelf of a various industrial cleaning products. It's a nasty mop. Grab it. I got the nasty mop. The fire escape would be more useful if it wasn't encrypted. You're not sure if it's art, science, magic, or some combination of all three. It says this drinking fountain is out of order. This is the most locked door you've ever encountered. Cola machine. Looks like they forgot to unpack the cans before they loaded the machine up. You got an item. A crate of cola. Place the jaws of pliers around the little hole and wash them close. Or apply them, I guess. Spider wing. That's me. Go on in. You probably shouldn't mess with that until you know what you're supposed to be doing in here.
No, it just looked like
Please sign in.
on camera, like, oh,
This is a huge, complicated console with 2 giant screens. Fancy. The left screen says, please sign in.
Let's keep it that way.
Oh, is yours the one with the beach?
Oh my word.
Dang it, Iceberg, why'd you have to write something like that?
I said I apologize. I was trying to win.
Well, buddy, it comes down to this.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ. You went from last to first.
Congrats.
Oh my God.
This is a huge, complicated console with 2... Oh. This automated education device consists of a series of challenge prompts requiring students to utilize an array of acoustic pedestals to create specific tonal sequences in the proper order. Once the challenges are satisfied, students may insert their transcript into the Sinotron for accreditation. Please enter your SIT ID now. Enter away. You enter your ID, the machine whirs for a moment, and then displays lights up with your first challenge. The Ascending Major. Time to face the music.
But we're gonna roll credits. Stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'm chilling with the iceberg. No toxicity in my city. Cuffing season. I put bitches on freeze. Rare form bird, the red mage with a spell. You don't want the bark of the bite. DMX is my spirit animal. More Jackbox party packs and other things gaming. Smash that bell, smash the social medias. Discord is going to be notified. Adding the AK through this whole shit.
Oh wait, someone's graffitoed the top of the console. 11.3x. Great.
Programming note. I wanted to do more Final Fantasy X tomorrow, but Wakanda Forever came out this week, and it's a hell of a movie. If you had any reservations about seeing it, because a lot of people right now are down on the MCU because Phase 4 hasn't been that good of a phase. Like, there's good stuff in it. The stuff that did underperformance could have probably been
Button. The broken button thing behind you emits a reasonable sounding tone. Sounds like you fixed it. Nice. Signing machine. Barrel of tonic water. Must have been delivered here. Grab it. You got an item. Barrel of tonic water. Quest item. This will work as a great mixer for a huge quantity of cocktails, or as a malaria cure for a patient who weighs 40,000 pounds.
They're kind of told in a way where they're self-contained. You don't really need to watch anything prior or afterward to enjoy Black Panther.
Descending pentatonic.
It increases the experience, but you kind of don't know. Here's the the thing. It's not just a good MCU movie.
There's a concert flyer, which you already took. Oh. Name kind of says it all. Avant-garde musical extravaganza in room 2B at Hilbert House. There's a note scrawled map where it shows you where the dormitory is.
That's a hard balance. Doctor Strange 2, unfortunately, could not meet that balance.
Fortunately, there's also borrowed the button from my
Discussing Wakanda Forever and
borrowed the button for experience. Walking down the highway in SIT's math department, you press a chalkboard with a bunch of complicated math scribbled on it, with a circle drawn around and the note, "Do not erase." Feeling waggish and rebellious, you just erase the circle. Unfortunately, it turns out the circle was keeping the math on the chalkboard and flies off and attack you. I'm fighting math. Reduce my HP by 1/3. Loose integers. Mechanical calculator. An enemy stats and HP by your muscle once per fight. What is my muscle? 6. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Oh. We're buying things. What's the new item I just got? Oh, right. Oh, great. Some math major left his pet maths in here while he went on break, and nobody's fed them. Oh, looks like I gotta fight them. Algebra Vortex. Roller skates! Let's... Oh, that's too cool. College kids sure do have taste in art. Take the poster. Yeah, I rolled a poster. The Knight's Inn is bare, both in and out. This bed seems to have escaped serious damage. The desk has collapsed under the pile of steaming rocks. All the drawers have been removed from this armadillo-shaped cabinet. You found a bag of spider treats, which is kind of an unsettling thing to find in the storm room. You got an item. Bag of spider kibble. Quest item. Who even manufactures this? And why? Spider kibble! There's a book on the desk, but all the pages are blank. The books on the shelf are actually just empty boxes decorated to look like tomes. Seems these vampires probably aren't legitimate students. Let's fight them. Ah, those eyes are something. Can you smell me? Spooky armor. Holo Diavola. Increases the damage of your magical weapon attacks by 4. Oh, that's a thing. How are you doing, Gabby? Gabby has readiness for action! Chew the pat. Gee, I hope I picked the right major. That seems like a really important decision to have jumped into. Didn't you already go to college once before? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. Did you go to college, Gabby? Gabby is graduate from School of Hard Knocks. Ha ha ha. Gabby takes a folded sheet of paper. Here's Gabby's diploma. You got a double master's degree? Left and right hand. Pow pow.
Bam. Okay. And Jackbox, nice. Were you doing the Splatfest stuff, Mike? I don't know much about it.
Do you have any interest in math and science? No, that is raw potatoes for Gabby. Gabby only likes things for hands and feet. Oh, you give me something to puzzle over, at least. Keep shooting the breeze. Is it true there are a lot of goblin mathematicians? Oh, sure. A goblin with math likes math a lot. So there's many famous ones. George, Gaston, other George. Gabby read about them once. They invented 3 bodies and different ordinary equations. Gabby didn't understand any word of it. I've heard them make all kind of advanced contraptions here. Yes, Gabby has heard of it. They are trying to build a car that can drive for itself like a horse, and a metal dog that can be a dog. Is that ridiculous and dumb for various obvious reasons, or extremely keen and exciting? Haha, not having to choose. Yeah, I've already done those. Some gross fishermen claimed an empty room. Don't seem very welcoming. Oh. Let's change this up a bit, yeah? Slap him. Ow. Bask in my aroma. Oh, they survived. 29. Delicious oyster food. Despite what those Philistine fishermen thinks, these are for eating, not throwing. Sit portable radio. With this on your belt, you'll always be accompanied by tiny intermittent music chosen and played by strangers. 3 ranged weapon attacks. Oh hey, it's a missing button from that machine in the Meta Acoustics classroom that was missing a button. The button was stolen from one of those weird tone emitter machines in the Meta Acoustics classroom. I'd rather have finished exploring this. What is this? The nightstand is bare, both in and out. The students must need twice as much sleep as a regular person. Take this poster. Rolled up poster. All the drawers in this desk are missing except one, which is jammed shut. Got those. What? Some Jocklins are having a party here. You weren't invited. Oh, okay. So I gotta stop using that, huh? Okay, good to know. Oh wait, I still got one, yeah? Oh, do I have 5 AP? Yeah. Raise their stats. You're the only person. Damage of your melee weapon and attack spell. Wow. It's insane. Seems like a student set up an elaborate robot security to guard his room while I was away. Well, that elaborate robot is going to die.
My gosh, dude. Like, this is getting worse. Seriously worse. Ridiculous.
Mobius cookie. Increase the damage of your magical weapon attacks by 4 until you eat something else. Robot fuel. Makes you act.
Compatible with the Switch, that's probably like the biggest business error they've ever made.
Yeah, yeah. It has to be. It has to be. Now, I will grant that.
Sped is thoroughly infested with bed bugs.
I think there's a very high chance that
it would be insane if it's not.
Yeah, that would be a massive
The sink has been dripping for so long that the lagmite has formed.
But yeah, like
This
Game
bed
Boy with Game Boy
is a
Advance,
ghost.
DS, 3DS. Yeah. So, like, they're pretty good about it in handheld families. Even in the non-handheld families, they're pretty decent about it.
Yeah, Switch was kind
Oh! Oh, I didn't realize it was that.
Yeah. Or like the Wii was there with the Wii U. GameCube was there for the Wii. But mostly the handhelds is where I'm looking at, where it's like, yeah, that really should be, like, they would...
Stop being afraid of it. You steal down your nerves and stare at the bed, down until it stops acting like a ghost.
Like, I don't see any reason to step away from what they've done with the Switch.
I kinda like this music. Oh, I forgot I had that.
Fuck it, I won't loot that bone then. Alright.
Yeah, a small issue.
Interesting taste in art.
Oh, I play this.
Everything has such a small aspect. It's really like difficult to interact with.
Yeah, true.
When I played Cooking Sim, very we had the same thing. I was like, why is everything hitbox?
Like, the problem for these things is that anything underwater that you seem to knock out, the way that you knock these out, like it continually like.
No, I can't really get one home.
Like so you shovel it out, and then like it like pop upwards basically is how it should do it. So it should like pop up and then like settle back down. I think, but like the way that it works, the way that like these actually work, is that they just go up and then like reset down below, up, reset down below, up, reset down below, and they just loop that. And it's like, so it's just flying past you at a fast speed. And it's like, I need to loot this fucking thing, please just let me loot it. Because so the hitbox of it is continuously speeding past.
Really cold armor.
And so it's like, well, I'm trying to loot
Yeah,
it.
I can't do that, huh?
Loot it. Like,
Not without...
What if I just start looking on the palisade why would I not do the palisade to the actual functionality? Next
Yeah, I can't be burning my potion.
And yeah, I didn't even really, like, when it comes to the Pond Lab, I didn't even, like, expect it to be in this direction that I was going after I found the T-Rex and was starting to pop bones. I was just like, okay, I can go this way to pop more bones and toy stuff, right? And then I just happened to pop where the Pond Lab was.
Well, the shield kicks dirt, but it looked really fucking fast, too.
Does it? Bone.
Although I am dying a lot, never mind. I take that back. That's probably just because of the time.
That is true. Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna upgrade my armor further, but we need more riddle plating.
No, don't upgrade. I would say don't upgrade your armor, because I'm gonna get you koi armor.
I'm not gonna use it.
So, why not?
Because there's an
Wait,
inevitable
don't I have something for more than one cold?
where I'm gonna refuse to be like, I'm not changing my armor every 5 minutes.
Don't. But
I'm not giving up on all this.
Some Jocklins were happy you weren't invited.
It's like, I mean, the hauling strength, like, so like the hauling strength isn't worth the fact that it has like 4 times the like.
Oh. I see what
generally
my
your
problem
point
is, and I need to stop that before it kills me.
Shit, man, it's got so much more defense. Like, don't you have? Do you have a mutation carry stuff? No.
No.
Huh. That is one I expect. There's gotta be other ways to increase your carry.
Oh, I think I talked about it similarly.
Ooh, bar.
Because once Scarlet 1 kept saying, like, oh, well, that weapon does extra damage against this enemy. And I was like, I don't fucking care. I'm taking the weapon that does good damage against all enemies. I'm not changing my weapon every fucking move. It's not happening. That's just like, I just don't think that's good.
Wow, so many things. Yeah, I'll fight him.
Now, in this, to a point, I think it's fine if you have, like, a set that's, like, but also, like, maybe give us some fucking loadouts so that that's actually, like, usable. Instead of, you have to manage your inventory with a control scheme. Like, it'd be better on PC.
Yeah. I mean, you can equip things.
Delicious oyster. So is that all this thing is? Is just like one giant fight? If that's the case, I'm grabbing it.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously? Look, this isn't going to turn out to secretly be some extremely useful piece of equipment or anything. It's literally just a clot of slime and old hair from the 50 dorm room. Sink. Yeah? You grab the awful glob and it slides out of the drain with a sculpture. Congratulations. Hey, me. Books are sorted according to some convoluted Byzantine system. You got an item. Introduction to Signal Chemistry. Cover of this textbook should be painted sky blue with clouds on it because it's way over your head.
But there is a bed here. I wish I could take this bed.
Read. You look at the few pages, and the only thing you learn is you're better off selling this to a used bookstore than trying to comprehend any of it. Hang on to it for now.
But it's basically...
Okay, now we won't wake up in the morning, so...
Yeah.
So now it's
Yeah. The only bad part is that if I wake up in Arthur...
Just fight him!
Yeah.
Wow, that vampire has gone feral. You guys got spooky armor, huh? Lots of it.
Huh.
Unfortunately, most...
I could set my respawn point in here, but I don't know why I would want to do that. It would just...
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
putting off.
Yeah.
That might be one of those things where I'll actually put in some time off stream to...
Set your entire party on fire for 8. Polo Diavola. Huh. Ultra condensed soup. They've gone too far this time. Turret goes stronger.
Anything else in here? Oh, right, here's some food. Something else. No. Was that ever this one? Before? I don't think it was. Oh, shit.
That I want to keep on me. And I guess these I want to keep on me too.
Shit, was that with the stick? Okay, you should be using that. Yeah, tasties have gotten easier. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. treating me.
Seriously? Nah, you could just die. SIT Sports Lair. By wearing this, you can pretend to have gotten some sort of sports accolade. Turtle stronger!
I haven't been in this part. Oh shit. Oh wait, is this the same?
Nightstand is making a weird squelching noise. In the top drawer, a family of millipedes appears to have constructed a nest out of some chewed adult magazines. I'll leave you to imagine what that looks like. This student must have bought their own fancy bread home. Take the poster. This desk was from a dining room table in a corner nearby.
God. I just don't want to fight two at once. It just seems
yeah.
This is a pretty fancy nightstand. Got an old wallet. Maybe there's some meat left in it. Take the poster. Cool rocks. Steaming pile of rocks. One of the students left a biochemistry experiment unattended. I almost don't want to know. Alright, you'll just die. You will also die. You won't. You won't.
I just realized the floors in the fun lab are all slightly wet. So you make noises when you walk around.
You're both going after the Friendly Spire. Poor Friendly Spire is doomed.
Ow, fuck! How do you deal that much fucking damage?
Oh, 28 likes. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Sinister Precipice. This is part of the problem. And the damage you...
Actually,
Puzzle Ring.
Tasty.
Its purpose is a mystery.
That Tasty's gonna have to be. Gotta get health back.
I hope they're not all like this. How many floors are there?
I basically have to dodge a larva minefield and a sub-road spider to get over here.
Yeah.
Can't have you reducing my mysticality.
You didn't see nothing. Go the other way, you bastard. Come on, turn away. It'll be funny.
Swing. Fucker! Dude! You got a 3-hit combo, Tasty? Oh, more marble and cookie.
Smack. Smack.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, bar.
Resource surveyor. Hey, found another one of these.
Alright, Alright, just be patient. Block. Pay attention to your stamina. I'm pretty sure the stamina break is when they're, like, knocking me out of my shield.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that might have been the shield durability itself.
Oh.
Because the shield has its own bar, right?
Would imagine. Okay, so that's there.
Don't stand in the poison.
That lucky ones. It's a cool cabinet shaped like an armadillo, but the drawers are just drawn in marker. An old wallet. I can't open it because I don't have enough muscle. An old wallet. This armadillo is chock full of caffeine moths. Lab bench instead of regular dish. Unidentified chemicals. Woohoo!
3 bombardier parts. You could definitely build something like that. It's also
It's the
jerky rack,
which I don't know.
I don't know.
How
many do you need
cracked,
for the jerky rack?
Cracked rock requires explosive.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You have to be dealt with.
Oh, really? Oh, you found travel code?
Yeah, this was right next to it. Okay, so I'm
Can I
not
just
confident I can
annihilate you?
down.
Yeah.
Finding more might be a little bit of a problem. If anything, I now feel like more
SIT barometer necklace.
Yeah, that's fair.
That needs to be dealt with.
I went this way, yeah. I came from that way, that's right. Did I ever go down this bit of water? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that was this place. Oh, actually...
Yeah, we will still need more eventually, but...
There was another area.
One step at a time.
That was like...
3 to magical weapon attacks. Excellent.
Guess I can chop those up now.
You seem to be getting stronger and stronger.
Is that off a bombardier?
I think so.
Craft.
They do seem to be getting stronger and stronger. Oh my. This ain't
Boiling
good.
gland, bombardier beetle. Yeah.
Entire party for 21. That's so stupid.
Those soggy.
These guys are just getting stronger and stronger and stronger.
So what can we do with this exactly? I found the mushrooms.
What? Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. There's also harder grass than goodness. soggy roots.
Entire party on fire for 9.
Yeah. What is this here? Oh, that's a thing of water behind it.
The glory of cheese.
Oh, the feathers.
Oh, the feathers. Wait, so soggy roots aren't anything? Oh, it's the first time we've ever got milk balls. Yeah, I thought that was just
Oh, those guys just get stronger and stronger. Disposable razor blade adds 2 bleed to a weapon.
ASL terminal about milk. Okay.
Oh, that hurts so much.
We analyzed bombardier parts. Should I take one of those?
Yeah, we did. I'm pretty sure that we have. I mean, it should say.
I'm boosting my mysticality and I only got 10. Although,
Yep.
I can boost it by 1 more.
Soggy roots were.
Read them. I gain XP.
Actually, blocked.
9 cold armor. I couldn't get 5 and you want 9?
Like level 2, level 2 hammer.
Oh, I can do stone shard.
I've seen a bunch of those things that need
Where was it? There it was.
the husky.
Yep. Booze-soaked handkerchief. Nasty old leftovers. Huh?
Holy shit! What the fuck? It dropped like 14 stamps.
Alright, Nika.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you for being here.
God.
Have a wonderful night.
That's the. Okay, so that's like the same thing you can get off of Dandelion.
Yeah.
But it just dropped a shit ton. Just dropped it.
Yes. Harvest some.
Alright, so those are new resource spreads. That's gonna help.
Yeah, yeah.
Bus, the main lobby, the courtyard.
That's good.
Let's go back to the internalize them. Steam to legibility. Check it out. You take down. Aw, too bad the party was a week ago. You note down the address just in case they have another party later.
I undersold it. It dropped 17 pieces. 18. 2 trips, and I still haven't picked it all up yet.
Nice.
Solipism?
That's gonna help a lot.
I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Okay, that's still that area. Okay. Alright, that's that.
Suddenly refurbishing with like all stem walls doesn't seem completely insane.
Solipsism. Yeah.
I definitely have to make another palette.
That's the wrong word. The view or theory that that the self is all that can be known to exist.
You think so? Oh, fuck you, Diving Ghost Fighter.
It might take a while, but I think that they will.
When
just
will
disappear
respawn here? What's happening with respawn now? Like, what is happening with respawn? At the research lab that we got destroyed by spiders, like on the first day.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
A prime is an ordinal number greater than 1 that cannot be written as a product of 2 smaller ordinals.
I guess I'm gonna head
Some of the
over
first
to,
primes are 2, 3, 5.
The oak tree.
whatever a
again.
W
Say,
is.
hey,
W plus 1, W squared plus
I
1,
wanna
W
respawn over
cubed
here.
plus 1, W. These are sort of... The finite primes are 2, 3, 5.
Although realistically, I guess these aren't that far apart, but still. That diving spell fell, so 2 diving spell fighters got me collectively. Yeah, so that sucked. And I was also upset, so. Excuses.
I mean, it happened.
Ooh. Orb Weaver Jr.'s just attacked me and like, didn't hurt me all that much.
Okay, we have 3 full pallets now.
Nice.
Fibonacci. I used to know this.
We are not done yet.
I really need the trident. I think the trident's gonna destroy with yeah, set respawn point. It is. Maybe with the crashes I lost my respawn. Yeah.
Maybe.
And maybe it was just setting me to the closest respawn point. That's the only thing I can logically think. Okay. Let's get down here again.
You little cock.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
You know what
11.
Make me say, like, yeah, I'll probably trade in for that? Thorns damage.
What? Oh.
These little fucking lights off of me.
Yeah.
Alright, second correction, 22 stems.
Now I will say,
And I think
combat
that's
wise,
actually all of them now.
oh, jeez. I will say from a combat perspective, the koi armor does increase your perfect block, like, window. So if you're using blocking.
I don't really...
Define a popular Crimbo tune. Only the first 11 notes. A hint is available.
In fact,
button.
I think I only did it once, and I was like, ooh, actual bed.
Holy shit, a bed!
E.
A bed?
Crossbow?
Okay. 7 E's, GCD.
Kind of more impressed about the bed.
I'm going home and making beds.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, fuck, come on, give me stamina back. Fuck you, Devil.
Oh.
Stamina back.
Molar infusion upgrades.
Oh, nice.
Molar infusion interface. Gather milk molars to grow strong.
Press the help.
Okay.
Milk molars
Oh.
affect
Add
only
info.
you. Mega milk molars are shared and affect
Print
the
screen.
entire group. We don't have any of those.
I see. I have seen some Mega Milk Maulers. I think those are the gold ones. I want to say that's the case.
So max health, max stamina, reduced hunger and thirst drain. Well, hold on, back up. 30
Or walk
max
away.
health goes up to level 5. 20 max stamina goes up to level 5. Reduce hunger thirst drain by 20% goes up to level 5. Is that actually going to negate it entirely at max level?
I don't think so.
Plus
I think
healing?
that might just be like a boost of like what your actual thirst and hunger resistance is. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Like
So it would
20%
have it,
longer.
effectively.
C, D,
Yeah,
E.
yeah.
No, because it says 100% and it says reduces to 80%.
So,
Healing, which I'm not really sure what that means, is that, like, do we heal more when we heal, or is it outright passive healing? It doesn't really to describe it.
Right.
And perhaps the biggest one that requires 3
Probably
molars.
No. 8?
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna die again. Sucks. I'm gonna run out of air.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything with that yet.
Cause I have to fight with these fucking spiders.
Time to get your transcripts gone.
Thirst or healing.
Yeah. So, well, you don't have one yet, right?
No,
Or
we
was
all
it?
get 'em.
It wasn't a Mega. I thought we all only get the Mega Milk Molar.
We all only get the benefits from those buffs. They're two different tiers.
You have completed your minor. Woo!
Agree.
That was annoying.
Oh, I can't go in there.
Test or disregard. Regard it. By regarding the door, you are instructed. You are disregard it. Ah.
Probably start with the resource.
Probably, yeah. If you use a lot of
That's me. Go on in.
Probably resourced.
Jeez, finally.
But that's, you know. I've definitely seen.
But we could have left if he'd been another 6 hours late. Aren't all you kids supposed to be on break? Well, we would be, yeah, except we've been waiting for you to get here and start class. You glance at transcript, and sure enough, you signed up to teach this class,
It
not take it.
was like a bubble, and it wound up being instead of the actual.
More details about spiders than anyone should be interested in.
Oh, so eventually you could have 5.
Ow!
Out of order due to lack of spider food. It's got spider food. You got the spider food, you should go put it in that trough.
The question is, what is our base?
Or in the spider chow. You tear open the bag and dump the spider chow in the trough. Initially, it doesn't seem like very much food, but a hidden nozzle turns on and sprays the chow with water, causing it to swell up and make its own gravy. Disgusting.
I don't know how you got them.
The console at the front of the room makes a bing noise. Release the spiders. Oh, yes, please.
1 at level 1, 2 at level 2, 3 level 3, 4 level 4.
Okay.
But yeah, I know where a few
What's this
Mega
class about?
Milk are.
Spiders? Yes, of course. Hold on. Spiders. Spiders are super gross and scary. They have 8 legs and lots of eyes. I think maybe 8 eyes. How many buttholes do they have? 4? 8? 8 legs, 4 buttholes? That's logical. The student nods down and writes this on. Any other questions so far? One of the students waves their hand in the air frantically. Pick me. Sure. What is it? Did you ever fight an intra-Sylvanian vampire spider? Did I fight one? You know, well, you don't expect us to respect you as a teacher if you don't have any hands. I wasn't holding out much hope for it regardless. Couldn't I just read a book about them? A book? Oh, come on, you're all wet. Any of us could read a book ourselves. What are they paying you for? They aren't. We can't possibly take you seriously unless you personally killed a giant blood-sucking nightmare. The blood-sucking nightmare monstrosity that you're supposed to. I think they have. Fine, I'll be back. You'd hate to drag in extra dirt from the outside for that cute little. So it's working on its arm. Wait, why does it have a tiny label that says killing room floor?
Well, this one was already used just because.
Wetlands, Chthonian, magma spider, daddy nasty legs.
The stem income is going to be ridiculous now.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is just going to be.
Safety protocol.
But,
that just allows you to make more mushrooms. We already have.
yeah. Yeah, the beds is nice.
This is the first safety protocol. Pheromone decoy.
Just level 2 of
Prototype growth 0.
hammer will also let us get like bigger things.
Everything about you has been improved except your health.
So like that's gonna help us. We have
Oh, is that all?
a buff. Maybe.
Oh, you guys are in a lot of trouble.
Still haven't found the manager's card. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I thought maybe. I mean, there's other parts of the pond that I'm sure.
Vampire and
Or no, those require these. Can I pick up?
excellent.
Please let me pick up this bone.
Release the spiders.
And additionally, like the underwater.
And when it attacks, it stalks up on you big long legs, and then it rears back and pounces on you, stabbing you with its horrible fangs and sucking out all your blood. Does it hurt? Yes. It also heals the spider a whole lot, so you have to deal a bunch of damage to it at once to overcome that. Will we need to know? I don't know how many of those spiders we have left, but yes, hopefully. Finish the lesson. Anyway, if there are any... Have you ever been poisoned? Well, I sure, but like super duper... I get that. Like 8? Have you ever been 8 poisoned? Yes. Students dutifully write that down. It's way worse than getting 4 poisoned twice. It hurts like your blood is made of boiling Tabasco. It's way worse than getting 4 poisoned twice. It hurts like your own blood is made of boiling Tabasco. And even after you finish throwing up everything you have inside you, you keep throwing up, so it feels like you're gonna turn you inside and out.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, there are better ways to spend an afternoon, yeah. Anyway, in conclusion, the spiders are a land of... What's it like to fight 9 spiders at the same time? Are you guys straight up trying to get me killed? I bet he's never fight. No, I haven't. 9 spiders, 9 spiders, 9 spiders. Some kind of natural teaching instinct causes you to reflexively pull a hidden drawer from the basin of the podium. Unfortunately, the whiskey bottle inside is empty. Dang it. 9 spiders, 9 spiders. 9 spiders it is. Oh boy, yes.
If I'd had to guess where I looked, that's where I would have thought of. Additional annoyance is when you can't pick up the bones because they're like that. That like just fucks up that entire bone spawn too. Like if you never pick it up.
Wait. Are those perks or effects? Oh, okay. I see. A little nozzle emerges from the front of the console and sprays some weird green liquid in your mouth. It tastes rotten, but it makes you feel tingly. Prototype growth serum. Muscle, mysticality, and moxie. Lose a little maximum HP. What the? Experiment commence. How unfortunate that you're... Oh.
No. Because I destroyed the lead.
Oh, yeah.
Had a respawn.
Yeah, would have gone to the other. You know, it was probably do what it was doing from here. Oh, fucker. Come on, little spiders. Come on. God, dude. Yeah, the problem is I'm still using a dagger. I need
Ow.
to grab a fucking tried.
Ow.
I don't know why the camera assumes under.
Boom. Start teaching. 9 spiders. Shut up, I defeated 9, sir. What was it like? It's like fighting 3 spiders 3 times, except you do it all at once instead of one after the other. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, class dismissed. That's it. Class dismissed. Get out of here. The students give a brief cheer before packing up their things. Oh, wait. Someone has to sign my course transfer. You're the teacher. You can sign it yourself. Oh, huh. You write your signature on the card, unable to shake the feeling that you could have saved yourself a lot of trouble. You completed your elective. Well. More details about spiders than anyone should be interested in. The Athena Eternal has some of its important parts replaced by a pineapple. Head on through.
I think
What?
I actually went in the
A mass of petrified pigeon
I
poop.
died earlier.
Investigate. You got pigeon eggs. You aren't afraid of pigeons, but you are a little apprehensive about wandering in the middle of a huge crowd of them. Look at the eyepiece.
It was probably the wolf spiders. It was probably wolf spiders that were killing me at that point that I couldn't see.
Those are like those were the only things for the
Oh, not wolf.
Bombs. Milkshake. Sword. Octopus. Gun.
Level 2 axe. I think so. Yeah.
Whatever these machines do, this one isn't doing it. Nothing over there except more of those machines.
That's probably just
Reach inside. You got a shadow bomb.
Yeah.
Students head back to you with the Geo food. Oh, wait, no. I read that wrong. A photo of a bare-necked pinup girl. Scandalous. Not naked, necked.
Yeah, like, that's true. But, like...
Zero Man, that's also what you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, man. Probably that's. Dangerous looking kinetic sculpture. This guy must be the janitor, presumably. Hi there, are you the janitor? Oh, that's me. Been the janitor in this place for nigh on 60 years. Got any questions? I figure I know about all there is to know about these people. Well, everything.
Can I get to...
Wow, everything? Oh, everything janitorial, anyway. I do have a question, in fact. That's about to mean this lobby, right? Yeah. The one I was almost finished mopping before you came without wiping your feet? Oh, sorry. Nah, just janking, yeah. Ain't no difference to me which floor I'm mopping. I see. That's about the infinite hallway. They say I can't start mopping down there till they finish painting it, which suits me since they never gonna finish painting it, no matter how many clever math tricks they come up with. Super tasks my foot. Super tasks my foot. Hey. That's about the finite hallway. That's a real good hallway. Goes on for a little while, then stops. Real traditional, easy to clean. Love it. Scalar Wing. Oh, good old Scalar Wing. That's my alma mater, you know. Oh, really? Yep, liberal arts class, 1896. Spider Wing. I pretty much gave up on that place long ago. It just ain't possible to keep the webs under controls. Plus, one of them dang spiders stole my dentures the last time I was there. Can you believe it? Varmint scuttled off behind a drinking fountain. Say, find yourself over that way. You mind keeping an eye out for those dentures? I miss eating solid foods. Yeah, sure. I want to ask about something else. Ask about the vector ring. Someone scribbled some weird symbols on the wall next to the paradox lab. Dunno why anyone do such a fool thing like that, considering how every classroom has got a chalkboard with scribbling weird symbols on. Couldn't get any paint to cover it over with, because they keep using it all in that infinite hallway. Had to use chalk instead.
Yeah, he's put in a lot of work for the
Reason with them intelligent. The two fishermen seem pretty impressed by your fluid capacity and allow you to pass unharmed.
Like, the thing is so underwater stampede, so to swim a little faster. You use stamina, but then I wind up in a bite.
Spider wing. Look behind the fountain.
I think it might actually be faster.
Ah, spooky, huh?
Oh yeah.
Like, this is more efficient, but it's gonna take.
Yeah.
If I had other stuff to do.
Yeah, sure.
Clown!
Oh, is this a spot I have?
Look behind the fountain. Retrieve the teeth. You seal your nerves and reach for the teeth. The spider is motionless. The spider remains motionless as you grab the teeth and continues to remain motionless until you wrench the teeth out of its mouth, at which point it crumbles to dust. You got an item, the janitor's dentures. Apparently it wasn't a live spider at all, but a molted spider skin. And Spider is going to be really annoyed with himself when he realized he left his teeth in his other skin. Yeah, what an embarrassing mistake.
Quartzite. Marble.
You know?
Okay, I found more of the pond lab area there.
You know? I want to see what this does.
Resource analyzer. Another resource analyzer, actually. Pretty sure. Found one before.
No, I think we have one.
Where did this come out of? Oh.
Yeah, look at it is. Ready for the level 3 challenge sheep. All you gotta do is knock over this stack of lead milk bottles with a beanbag while walking a tightrope and play me a chess to have to win. Well, yes. Are you good at chess?
25% of the way up, and I'm already out of stems and rope. But I mean, it looks nice. If you look at the part that like doesn't have
knock
blueprint, it's
over
like
a
this
stack of lead milk bottles with a bean bag
where the doors are.
While walking a tight rope and beat a second place champ. Beat a chess pro who got second place.
There's a lot of stuff.
Second place in states.
Actually. Oh, is there?
Yeah.
At the same time. No problem.
Oh. Never mind then.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. You climb onto the tightrope and carefully inch your way across while calling out your chess moves. Fortunately, the height gives you a good view of the board. As you reach the end, you hurl the beanbag full force at the stack of milk bottles. Knight to e7. Checkmate! Clatter. Checkmate! I'll be darned. Alright, kid, you snooked me pretty good. Here's your prize. You got an item. Sticky hand on a stick. Hooray! This hand is covered in... This is a carved wooden hand on a short chain. The hand is covered in tar. Perhaps someday someone will come up with a slightly less terrible way to execute on this idea. Plus 30% to item drops.
It's either stamina or pump.
Test your everything. Oh, you're past the halfway mark to glory. You ready for challenge number 4? What is it? I need you to use these 3 baseballs to knock over that row of 4 wooden ducks. Punch a hole through a sheet of 3/4 inch plywood with your bare fist and translate a randomly selected page of the Brothers Karamazov from original Russian. Don't check it on me now. Well, not with that attitude, you won't. See what's for sale.
Instead of plus 30, plus
Not a thing.
So, yeah. Yeah, right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, like, and not for like the first 3 hours, but in like the last 3 hours, a lot of shit's happened. On my end, at least.
I mean, I found the basic to keep that in the last 3 hours.
Yeah, it's just we don't get to like.
Yeah. Well, you heard it all. You know, you heard all the advancements of stuff I made. There's a milk molar down here, right? Yeah, there's a milk molar right there, but I need level 2 hammer. What do we need for the level 2 hammer? We need stink bug bird. Is it?
Has there always been a shopping list on like construction?
Shopping.
There's a thing over to the left that says like 192 feet steps, 92.
Alright, so where do I need to go? I need to go... That's death for me. Let's go here.
Where is this?
Looks like a hobo place. Trash can is sparklingly clean, probably from years of disuse.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's for.
Several muscular flies are buzzing around the pile of discarded protein powder. It appears that there's some fraternity roof. Looks like there's another frat. Check it out.
And I've just never noticed.
Front door is overgrown with vines. Backyard. This trash can smells as good as it looks. Tending the barbecue here. What you doing? Queuing. What? It's a cute way of saying barbecuing. Here, try one of these bad boys. Vegetable sausage.
That must have been an exceptionally large weed I chopped down the first time, because this one only dropped 4. That must have been very,
It's a special plant-based sausage I'm working on. Is it any good? I didn't call it good boy just now. I figure I need another, I don't know, 80, 90 years to really get it right. I see. Thanks all the same, I guess. I'll mention. Say, do you like to queue? I've never tried it.
Yeah, it took me a bit to warm up.
Mysticality plus 4 hot damage.
Oh.
Gosh, thanks.
So the mushroom chunk, the toadstool chunk, give a lot of mushrooms.
But I don't ever know what's
But his teeth are chattering. This guy is shivering and his teeth are chattering loudly.
I mean, it says they're paste.
I was hanging out at that weird frat, and I left my jacket at the bar. I'm freezing. I guess there is an unnatural chill in it. Real susceptible changes in the narrative atmosphere.
Actually, only the mushroom slurs.
if you're heading in the direction of Lambda Iota Theta, could you stop in and grab my jacket for me? It's soft and comforting. Thanks. Get closer. You deftly avoid the flail and claws, gnash your teeth, and give him a little scritch on the chin. As you do, you see his collar, which reads, Sprig, and cat unlocked. You can now pet Screg to receive a boon. Rub his belly now. Oh, well, let the cat's mysticality, or muscle. Get Sprigs instead. There was another cat, wasn't there? I know there was another cat. Somewhere in here.
Yeah, what do we need? What do we need for the hammer at this point?
Wait. Is this the place I wandered?
2 more stink bug parts
No.
and a boiling.
I don't think it was.
And I do think that if I tried to play this on my own, I don't think it would have helped me as much. The fact that we're both off, like, doing different things, but, like, working towards one goal is, like, really
Dodge out of the way. I need to find out where that other cat was. Reach inside. Shadow meat! Increases your meat drops by 70%. Shadow bear. There's nothing here, was there? Go to the cave.
How am I not
Go to the pet store?
Yeah. Okay, I need some crude ropes.
Have you
What a
been doing
surprise,
any gaming? I don't think you do a lot.
Junk mail battery, sharpening stone. Woo! That's what I needed to see. B. Ocean City.
Running out of plant fiber.
Matt. Let's go back to Dirch's house.
No, I mean in the chest.
Yeah. Get ash nails. Pet the kitty. There, all petty kitties are pet. Ew.
I mean, it is a pretty big
Free to
difference
go
of
home.
3
Take a
plant
look.
fiber versus 1.
Eldritch Mist.
Yeah, it's certainly more efficient.
That's really nice.
I don't.
This mailbox is made of foreign stone, which means it's not a federal crime to steal mail from it. Let's steal it then. Aw, it's just from mail.
Right.
Wow, those frat guys are super into geology. The entire frat house is carved from a single huge block of stone. Really nice craftsmanship. It must take forever. Look for the giant. Frat guy's jacket. 120 neat. Nothing on that coat rack. Hard to say what this is. A fridge maybe, or armoire? It doesn't open, it's solid stone. Where do they keep the food and or clothes? Members of this frat apparently don't care about comfort or privacy as much as they care about sticking to a theme. A bowl of stone fruit, you know, like peaches and plums. Wow, this is incredible. Not only did this fraternity chisel the whole frat house out of stone and carve furniture to match, they even went so far as to sculpt a bunch of frat boy statues. Presumably they store them up here and haul them downstairs to fill out the space for parties. There's also some kind of weird stone thing. It looks a bit like one of those newfangled televisions you read about, except triangular. Somebody's science project, maybe. Look around. This statue is doing some kind of crazy dance. They definitely bring this one downstairs for parties. Some kind of weird hovering rock. Pretty fancy. Nervous expression. Maybe it represents sculptor's academic stress. The statue is holding up its hands in desperate warning gesture. It must have been symbolic student's fear of leaving school and having joined the workforce. The statue is covering its eyes with one hand. Some kind of political commentary, maybe? The student is praying. How traditional. The student looks like it's yelling something. They must take this one to football games. This television, the program isn't very interesting. You don't see any way to change the channel, though.
Oh, right, we need the grinder.
He gained 16 meat. Hot dog. He's concentrating pretty hard on his queuing. Probably best to leave him to it. There you go. Thanks. That's much better. No problem. Harvest some materials, Cryptopotamus. Oh, yeah. It's a shrubberman of some sort. Talk to him. It's a new strain of super aloe. Oh, interesting. Now that you mentioned the leaves do look like aloe vera, except they're wider. That's right, I'm trying to find the best balance between increased phytochemical production and concentration. How's it working out? Pretty well, now that I've gotten the crossbreeding it with toxicodendron radicans. Here, have some ointment samples. Heal, pretend, and remove on fire from a target. Neat, thanks. Leave. Spread guy tending a row of malty-smelling plants. Talk to him. He's busy, and you don't really have a reason to bother him. This plant is really hopping. Because I think it's hops.
What happened on the mushroom floor guy? It's still in the fucking grinder.
Wow, the house is even more lined up on this side. Howdy. You buying? I don't know. What do you sell? Wares and such? Sure, let me see what you get. Good to hear, good to hear. Now hop on, follow me. Name's Ovid, by the way. Ovid Lobdell.
Yeah, there it is.
Huh? Where are my wares you wanted? All at the store. I don't carry my inventory on my back like some cargo, eh? So, are you coming or what? What's in the bindle then?
I was thinking I should take a break.
With a wink, he gingerly unwraps the bindle. As soon as the rope is released, a massive gust of wind roars out and propels the hobo in a parabolic arc to his destination. Huh. Must have been fun to do that. Follow him.
Personally, that's just going to give me an opportunity to like make up something else to do, whereas right now I kind of like added good stuff.
Right.
All I'm doing is just getting more step.
It's a barrel. It's a bit of a barrel blockade over here. Like a fish! Waterlogged backpack. The reason this was underwater has been lost to history. A cruel prank, disposal of evidence, avant-garde juggling mishap. In any case, some poor student's loss is your gain. You open the wet bag and divest it of its somehow still dry contents. Roll of duct tape.
Yeah. where?
But I don't know. We'll see how you guys feel about this. How you feel about Deep Rock. Ultimately, if this performs better than Deep Rock, then I probably would say, hey, let's just do more of this, and we can still play Deep Rock on our own time. Or just toss one in every now and then.
Yeah. Wait, what happened to my trident? Literally, where did my trident just go? Fuck. Oh. Right. Yeah.
Roll of duct tape. Pocket chemical hand warmer. Ooh, +1 cold armor to a pair of pants. Ultra condensed.
I'm gonna see if I can find some stinky.
Didn't I have some, like, you know, wallets or something?
Brick.
Mushroom bricks.
Nice.
Oh god, weight is gonna be now weight is gonna be
Load it! In the money. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Na, 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 na. Zolbed, in his element. Can you teach me any hobo code? Oh, sure. Do you know the one for free bed yet? Ask him something else. What's up with all these beds? University. University was getting rid of them in finders keepers, I see. I see. See what he's selling. Anarchist hardware. You have 4 already. Let's buy it. Bertworth's finest tooth wax. Increases your moxie until you use another potion. Gauze pack. Shoes! Cartwheel everywhere you go. SIT used to have a gymnast program, but they ended up dropping it because it wasn't dorky enough.
Yeah, so I upgraded.
Somebody published a multi-volume set of every poem George B. ever read in descending order of how much he liked them. This is the last book in the series. It's a quest item.
Actually, I never changed the resource analyzer to stink bugs.
Alright. Great! You're not even interested in the poems of George V, sort of. In the poems George V, sort of like. There's no way you're reading these. Aww. Gymnast shoes. You know I gotta equip them. Whoa! You know Gabby is lagging behind due to reading a book while she's walking. What do you got there, Gabby? A book of math was on bench. Probably a math bench. Gabby shows it to you. Doctrine of Observable Mathematics by Geminus. Very famous math goblin. They knew all of the numbers. Oh, that's interesting. Nope, super boring to Gabby. Even though goblins are basically invented multiplying, haha. But knowing is powerful. Mysticality increases by 1, or whatever that's gonna do for me. Sounds like a raucous party is happening inside there. Ask him how it's going. Just a frat guy doing a little queuing indoors. Ask him how it's going. Is it safe to queue indoors like that? Well, I mean, it's not my house, so whatever. Fair enough. Can't really get the taste I'm looking for. Say, can I get you to do me a favor? Sure, what? I got a buddy at Phi Upsilon Tower. Always burgers. His burgers always come out super good. Some kind of special wood chips or something. If you could go there and get some for me, I gotta stay here and watch the queue. Alright. SIT kids dance to a different beat. This guy is still dancing in spite of obvious nausea. This guy is certainly cutting a rug. The recliner on it says free, which you assume means something other than it being free of Saints dragged back to your room.
So like if you buy upgrades in between.
You hang up the poster, making your space seem even more like a messy dorm room.
Yeah. Oh, comedy parts.
Whoa!
Not many people make
area.
Call them all back.
No.
Upon auditorily processing the alert bell from this telephonic device, I have answered it. Come on, Don, dial it back a notch. As it is you who have dialed my number, I do not entirely understand this request, Mr. Evans. Alright, well anyway, what do you need? Our observationalists have reported that you have or will soon become operational in Porcom and the locus of education known as Seaside Institute of Technology. I don't care for being observationalized. Our agents are quite discreet and unobtrusive. They will not hinder your activities. It's not the problem. Would you preference that they take a more active role? What? No! Why'd you pronounce... Oh, forget it. What's the job? Require you to... sensitive to communicate to you in a telephone manner. Proceed to Luncheon Net Fish and Chips, where you will meet with one of our operatives, who is known by our sobriquet, Greasy Steve. You will recognize... That's fine. I'm pretty sure I know him when I see him. Then fortuitous chance on your objective. Location unlocked. Fish and Chips.
Oh, quartzite.
Talk to Dan. I found this Gola. This will come in handy if anyone children want to get drunk here. Found this song. Great news! This will cure what ails us. Order a drink. Let's keep there. Order a drink. It's two girls you met in the diner back in Poughkeepsie. Oh, hi, it's the cat's pajamas. Her OAO was all in a dizzy that we mooched his egg crate, though. That old hay burner needed the constitutional. If my heavy would quit being such a dewdropper, I wouldn't have yet a Yeti to drag both with... like that Oliver. Twist with that making goo-goo eyes at my gams all night. That Zib was a four-flusher from hell to breakfast. If you hadn't gone so spifficated on that panther sweat we were gurgling, you'd have rumbled that he was itching for your Mazuma more than your stilts. It figures, but he was a real peacheroony all the same. Okay. Oplios on their third date, and you shouldn't bother them.
There's literally just a wall there a second ago.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I can wander around here.
There's the stinker. There's Mr. Stinker. He has a lot
Honig!
of help.
Hello? Did you find yourself in need of abuse this fine day? No. Till next semester then. IHTFP. Man's...
Oh, yeah.
You turn around the corner and encounter a very weird sight, and yes, I'm aware that your tolerance for things being weird is already pretty high at this point. There are 3 shadows here, this time in the shape of little people. They seem to be groveling and praying, twitching before the 4th little shadow figure, which is basically the same except it has horns and a little pitchfork. Like a cartoon devil. Is this meant to be some kind of shadow mimicry and or mockery of human religion? Am I maybe overthinking this? Fight the shadows.
How do we get an oven? I got a little too excited about it.
Bloop. Blue. Blue.
Oh, and you can only take 1, huh? Ow. Good man.
Flip swap.
That's right. You walk past the phone booth and, well, there's clearly something not right about this phone booth. I mean, the booth itself looks fine, but there's some kind of wriggling, twitching, shadowy mass inside, like a horrible multi-arm monstrosity scrabbling to get free. As you're standing there watching, one of the arms manages to grab the door handle and the shadows spill out on the sidewalk, splitting into 5 creepy, human-shaped shadows. What is it, some kind of shadow fraternity prank?
No, which bit's yours? That one. No, yeah.
Rip.
Yeah.
It's better than literally
You get whisked.
Yeah.
You get whisked. Immune to bleeding. I should have hit the bottom one. No matter.
Where was the bombardier at?
It's
Directly east.
actually, we have a trail.
You hear cheering and chanting coming from a ramshackle, abandoned-looking frat house, and wander inside to see what's going on. What's going on is that some vampires have found a bunch of medical blood bags somewhere and have hooked them all to the same line. One vampire is on the floor underneath the IV stand, desperately chugging from a tube, while the others are chanting, "Chug, chug, chug, chug." Hey, who are you? You were not invited. We were having a party, cuz. We have a party, cuz, in our mix. The other vampires give you menacing glares, except for the one on the floor, who is still busy trying not to drown.
So it's just due east.
I stuck a waypoint down.
I started going west, so that helps.
Well, this is different. Controls. Credits.
It's like
Yeah.
complete, I think.
That's not what I wanted to see.
We getting there. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight, but
Right.
Threat detected. Oh, mites.
I don't think they do have blood. I think they just have like guts.
Well, this forced a crash on me. Sock locked.
Don't they have blood?
I don't know.
Just different kind of blood.
I guess.
Like, you know.
At least it's clean.
Yay for crash.
Okay, so there's a hole in the ground here. Okay, yeah, that's where the cracked rock is. That was the same cracked rock part of that.
Space Wander.
It's the same one. We just didn't have.
You are exploring the halls of SIT. You happen upon a group of tough-looking goblins wearing backwards ball caps, slouching around insolently, watching for nerds to harass. Given this is SIT, you'd think they'd be spoiled for choice, but apparently they've settled on you. Hi, you who are there, being a nerd. Who, me, a nerd? Yes, a real bookworm reader weakling you look like. This is nerd actions, not tough like jockling. Which is us, I agree. Alright, Pixel, you have a wonderful night. I agree. That's baloney. I'm not. I strongly object to being characterized on a nerd based solely on my appearance. Definitely. Come on, Barry. Hey, what are you doing? We swirl your head into toilet. This is straight up nerd.
I don't know where the
you get bought.
And then there was one out by the anthill too,
Oh,
and I also don't know where that is.
Yeah.
I don't know why it let me see that one, but it won't let me see the other one. Like that one I was in there. Oh.
Oh, you have sleeves armor, that's why.
Wait, when we have
What is that? Is it Pink Bug or Guardian?
SIT Sports. You won. Who's a nerd now? Troy meh. I mean, goblins.
It's fine.
Oh, look, robots.
Oh, hi,
Gabby points to an elaborate contraption nearby. It takes you a second to recognize it, but it turns out to be a meat-operated soda cooler, which some enterprising SIT student has modified with robot arms, a receipt printer, and a light-up panel of sophisticated statistical information, plus it has a cable running out of it into a nearby paying pole for some reason. Gabby pushes some meat into the slot, claps her hands excitedly as the displays beep and flash. The robot arms were into action, opening the cooler lid and handing Gabby 2 bottles of soda. So it just opens the lid for you?
Those were just stinkers.
That doesn't seem particularly. It is technology, it doesn't have to be useful. Bottle of ice soda. Cold armor by 5. Unfortunately, I cannot. On the quad, you encounter 2 goblin cheerleaders who are cheering on a goblin wearing a baseball uniform, despite the fact that the baseballer doesn't seem to be doing anything cheerworthy or even noteworthy. B-A-S-E-B-A-A-L. What does it spell? They looked at you expectantly. Baseball. Yes, hooray! You got it right that time. Now let's spell another. Yes, what is good to spell? Electroencephalographically. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Or just attack them. Oh, that is a good one. E-L-E-C-T-R-O-E. You want her off while they're distracted.
Because I went and I made a canteen plus.
Wooden statue with a metal divot, metal diving helmet forehead. A sad-looking hobo selling pencils. Talk to him. You seem down, not getting busy? Nope. I thought that was a real good plan, too. College kids always need pencils, right? But I can't sell a dang one of these things. They get this mean look on their face, too. A sort of pitting sneer. Like they think I'm super dumb and these must be dumb pencils that only write dumb answers or something. Well, that's no good. He looks glumly at the sidewalk and rattles his mug of pencils at you. The mug has "I was stupid" printed on it with an arrow pointing towards the handle. You have any hobo codes to share? You wouldn't want any hobo code I could give you. You'd probably just be done wrong. Probably mix up the ones that mean free pie here with the ones that mean bottomless pit or something. Jeez, man. Buy a pencil. Thanks.
I need to find a bombardier. That's all I need.
Quest item. The pen is mightier than the sword, but the pencil is greater than the sun and stars. The pen is a pathetic in comparison.
Specifically the boiling.
You label it. Man in really 6'2", described as such, is both expensive and covered in grease is stuffing his face. This guy has got to be greasy Steve. This guy is glumly picking at a plate of food. Talk to him.
I see where.
Well, I just moved out here for school, and this food is, I mean, it's fine, but it just isn't like what we had back at home. It's different about it. My dad worked at a barbecue sauce factory, so everything we ate was smothered in barbecue sauce. I thought I was ready for new experiences at college, but I'm so homesick. I can relate. For me, it was maple syrup.
No, just be careful not to step in it.
He keeps poking his food and frowning. Maybe I can help. Really? That'd be swell. He pulls out a little paper cup out of his pocket and hands it to you. There's gotta be some barbecue somewhere on campus, right? It's 1928 after all. You carry sauce cups around with you. Well, yeah, well, like I said, barbecue sauce is a really important part of my identity. I'll see what I can do. Floyd Carbuncle. I'll see what I can do, Floyd. This kid behind the counter has the glassy-eyed stare traditional to all fast food employees, or rather, what will come to be known as fast food in 23 years. Talk to him. Huh? Oh. You okay? Huh? Oh yeah, just since the students are all gone, there practically hasn't been anyone in here all day except that one guy gorging himself. Who is he? I don't know. But he's in here every day, all day, and he's always eating. Sometimes the other guys in suits come in and they whisper all shifty like for a minute, and then the other guys leave and this guy keeps eating. It's pricking me up. What do they talk about? Look, buddy, I'm just working here part-time to pay my way through college, which in 1928 is completely feasible. I'm not getting involved in whatever that guy's deal is. I see, so what's on the menu? Extra spice cocktail sauce.
Oh yeah, that does do a lot of damage.
Increases... Oh, it's a potion.
So it would kind of be regen in the sense that...
Is it a hot dog if it's a big slab of fish instead of a sausage? The restaurant says yes, but is it a sandwich? The restaurants ask you to shut up. Fish taco, or fish sandwich taco style.
Wonder if I could get something.
This is a sandwich that is apparently very popular on the North Coast for some reason. It's a single round piece of very thin bread wrapped around some loose fish chunks. Onion, starfish. This thing is too overcooked to eat, but you could definitely throw it at somebody. Hurl it for 10 sleaze damage.
I want to guess that the different marks on the map are just like
I need to sell some things.
Oh, that and or danger. It could be danger.
I think I am gonna take extra.
Oh, barbecue pork.
Wait, how much health did I
Plus 30.
Yeah, so we probably had enough.
Probably had enough. Now I will say that I am also about to have a hammer, and I know where some regular rollers are, and I know where some of them. Oh, I sprayed up.
I guess that's the big one there. It's like there's big chunks of quartz and marbles.
There's those, yeah.
There's the mints, which are probably gonna be some stuff.
I can't get more of that, can I?
Yep. Yeah.
Let's not sell more.
This is a spiderling area more than
This is a grid that explains what kinds of things are and are not sandwiches. It's surprising how often it errs on the side of sandwich. Trash can is about what you'd expect from a trash can at a restaurant. Search it. You got a greasy paper hat. +1 moxie, +2 sneeze armor. This man is in real... Yeah, Hi, you're Greasy Steve. I like how you didn't phrase that as a question. You're a cool customer, kid. I got what Donnie Thesaurus sees in you. Put her there. He wipes his hand on his lapel and offers you a handshake. You take it with a grimace, and your hand immediately slides out of his grip. Oh, that's revolting. Yeah, well, here's the deal. We got some, what you might call dirty meat, see? And we gotta get it laundered. Meat laundered? I don't know much about that. Well, that's easy. The only trick part is you gotta find a way into Sit's laundry room to do it. Sit's laundry room? Like actual laundry? Yeah, on account of how it's a steam laundry, only steam laundry is going to be powerful enough to clean this particular dirty meat. You got an item. Bag of dirty meat. Ugh. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Anyway, get that cleaned up, bring it back to me, and you'll get your payment. He pats a briefcase sitting next to you.
Oh, that's the trial.
You decide to take a shortcut between two of the universe abilities. It's a little dark and spooky in there, but nothing to be scared of. Or until you hear a man call over and glaring at you as it starts to come out, despite it. Are you serious?
Like, they don't do much damage aside from the fact that you have to keep hitting if you don't heal.
Delicious oyster, fish liver oil, slapping trout. My turtle goes stronger!
Hey there, stink peep. Hi there, stink bug. Gotcha.
Nice.
So those aren't too hard to do.
Oh yeah, with the gas mask.
Hey, a guy over at Zeta Omega Omicron sent me over here. You got some kind of special wood chips? Oh sure, I know who you mean. What he wants is mesquite. Just shave a little bark off the mesquite tree over there. Thanks. Shave off some chips. You got an item, mesquite chips. Playing. No. Give him the wood chips. These are probably gonna make it real smoky in here, though. Yeah, that's how you know it's a party. Woo! This frat guy is throwing food at a makeshift dummy. His precision is uncanny. Sup, bro? I'm Gordo. Hi, Gordo. You really going to town on that train? Yeah, I'll pick this up in the army. You're in the army? Yeah, I was in the Cold Wars. Saw things you wouldn't believe. True or... Wait, how old are you? 31. Huh. Well, I guess that explains your skill with throwing food. Yeah, except it wasn't so much learning as being experimented on by military scientists with highly dubious ethics, bro. Oh wow, what'd they do? Made me drink a bunch of experimental soup or soldier syrup. Crazy stuff. I barely remember any of what happened to me, but the nightmares will follow me forever. Jeez. Do you have any of that syrup left? Super Soul? Yeah, I saw a whole case of it on my way out. Can I have some? Yeah, I can give you a dose, but not free, Bo. You gotta bring me a tree. Tree? What kind of tree? I need 3 bottles of pork soda. There's a machine in the bakery ring that has it. Powerful grip. Check under the cover. Baklava. You got an item. Baklava. Baklava. A fancy and exotic dessert. Made from phyllo dough, honey, and nuts. To this day, nobody knows what phyllo dough is. Balaklava. This hat is great for concealing your identity so much that nobody can make fun of you for how badly you speak. Open it.
Maybe not.
inside.
Yeah.
Shadow bomb! 13 spooky damage. This fuse bug has been stuck full of sailors. Oh, Leo, you don't trust any organization that stockpiles that much margarine. This drum smells like vermouth. What is vermouth? Drum of vermouth. Yep,
Well,
it's
my gas
vermouth,
mask
and you're
is
keeping it.
fucked up for the moment, and I can't
Take it
repair
speakeasy.
until I get some apples.
Shelves of miscellaneous basement junk. Match
But that's
and
okay.
junk mail. Make some stuff. No. Storage is stuck shut with dried pudding. There's a necktie on the stop of this door and you refuse to find out what that means. Go upstairs. From the grunting and there's either a brawl or a sporting event taking place in this room. Barge in and join it. Alright, you guys
There you go, I put more
have
rope
sleeves armor, huh? Right.
The grinder can also make plant fiber out of basically anything. When you have a lot of clover,
Yeah.
they're not exactly difficult to come by.
True.
Yeah, let's not have anything to do with that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna make koi skin. Oh shit.
Oh, I didn't realize I had another one.
Equip a matching set of 2
Get smacked.
Achievement.
You held your own pretty well in there, and as such, you're now holding some of theirs as well.
You know what? I'm just gonna...
Don't target my little guy.
I am heading up to grab some orbs that I know about.
You wanna do that now?
Oh, well, I got a few minutes, right? No?
3 minutes?
Smacky!
I mean, you still can. It's
Yeah.
part of the appeal of how this game is set up.
Yeah.
Smacky!
Weed Killer Peak.
Did you find it?
No, I saw
A
that.
filthy and giant still. A young lady is operating a still here. You must be a chemical student, right? Good guess, but nope. I'm basically a hobo. I've been renting out my services in this portable still to make ends meet. That still doesn't look very portable. Oh, it's much lighter than you'd expect. I see. Well, that still doesn't look very portable. Ask her about the hobo code. Oh, sure. Some say this booze-related glyphs are the most useful ones. Ask about something else. Tell her about the hobo camp.
Oh, I should.
You know, there's a big hobo camp over on near Ocean City. I bet your skills would be real popular. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm saving up to buy a new hat first, though. I want to put my best foot forward, you know? I seriously don't think they'd mind. I know, but it's for my own self-confidence. I wouldn't expect a woman who owns her own still to have issues with self-confidence. Oh, I don't drink this stuff. You could use it to degrease industrial. So how much do you need for that? 87 meat? Okay, I'll cover you. Oh wow, are you sure? Yes, no problem. Thanks you so much. Come back to the camp and I'll pay you back. She packs up her still, hefts it on the pack and leaves with a wave. You can tell from fighting it away, this door leads to a bathroom. Go on in. The toilet still works, but its spirit is broken. Flush it! It even sounds horrible. This is a pile of toilet
I
shards.
thought we needed a.
This is either a
toilet
special
lamp.
toilet for a really tall guy named Art or a toilet hung by a genius.
Got it.
It's a fraternity's communal wardrobe. Wire coat hanger. Most of the books on the shelf have not been ruined, but not all of them. Sloppy cooking for huge groups.
Are we in agreement? Maggie McMuller for max resource.
Fondue deluge lights up random foes on fire for lights up random foes on fire. Oh. Fondue deluge lights up random foes for a total of 5 on fire. You read the book and almost forget about everything you know about keeping a kitchen clean. Fondue deluge. You get the sense that if you read again, you'll forget the rest of it. If you do, Fondue deluge will set enemies on fire for another one.
Raw meat. Okay.
Voila! This gold-plated door has a sign that says "See Chutney." Whoever that is, or why someone who could afford a gold-plated bedroom door would live in this dump is anyone's guess. Head inside. You are too intimidated by the door's opulence and its deadbolt.
Honestly, I'd be down to do more, but I am very hungry.
The mint. I should pop open the mints.
Yeah, do that quickly.
Well, yeah.
Well, no, let's maybe save that. Because then we're going to have to go analyze them and see what all...
Yeah.
So you can probably assume...
Alright, so let's go to the Vector Ring.
And this wall.
Fight the... With a not exact audible hiss, several of the strange bar-shaped shadows you saw at Fridge Factory slide into view from nowhere. They arrange themselves into a circle and orbit around the central point, which opens like an eye, revealing a diamond-shaped prison of black shadow. Man, are any of the geometry professors around? They would really want to see this. Fight the shapes.
Ideally, I'm hoping that either Monday or Tuesday...
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
You won! Take your non-Euclidean bullcrap elsewhere, bozos. They don't really give me much.
I think Monday we're gonna play some salmon run instead, because we've been playing quite a bit of turf war, because Splatfest. No Lightgazer. We've been playing quite a bit of this. So salmon run is on Monday. I'm gonna make a small little swap of schedule. Seems good, no? Eason? What is Eason? The Deadhead? Eason? What? Eagle. I mean the dad, right? Eagle. I mean there was a place they visited with the giant head of a celestial, or that celestial.
I can do this instead, can't I? Yeah, I think I can.
But yes, Eagle was the name. Of Star-Lord's dad.
Alright. I need to use the bathroom. I shall be back. Sorry about that, guys and girls. Alright, I'm back. Huh. Drink more soda, investigate. Some mechanically savvy vandals increase the price of soda to exorbitant 50 meat. Just the price. You open the back of the machine and fill it with the little gears and camshafts and such. It's still way above market value. But what are you gonna do? They got a geographic monopoly. Pork. How much do I have? Oh, I have 272, huh? I want everything! Identified. Is limited to students of pack food. Access granted if and only if this store is closed. Laundry room is currently closed for repairs. We apologize for the inconvenience and ask you to refrain from washing your socks in the drinking fountains. The Scotland is concentrating on their cooking. You have never been less interested in a contents of a vending machine. Finest snouts. Huh. You'd think this door would be locked. Head on through then. Steam tunnel access. Protective gear recommended but not provided. Harsh buzzing sound and a shower of sparks on her are her only reply. Hotwire it, Moxie. Nimble fingers bypass the lock and circuits and trip the door lock. Go on through. A massive steam-powered freezer. It's probably full of jumbo shrimp and military intelligence, am I right? Frigid ice cream scoop. Mysticality plus 4 cold damage. Someone leaned a book against the front wall. Grab it. Short stories of long winters. I choose not to. Gives hot armor. Short stories about men who defy all wisdom and warnings to go hiking alone in the sub-zero west. At the end of each story, the man dies. Maybe there's a lesson in that. Find it! I choose not to be cold. 1. Hot armor. In each story, the protagonist comes to sub-zero conditions and perishes. At the end, the narrator opines that if it were them, they simply would not have gone somewhere that is cold. They would have gone somewhere warm and thrived. There's 100 of these stories. They're all like this. Keep reading. A tragic tale of an explorer who starves to death because it's too cold to build a fire. The narrator concludes by saying they would never have gone exploring somewhere like that. In this story, the adventurer meets a harrowing end when he plunges through a sheet of ice and drowns. The narrator concludes that by saying that if it were them, that would never happen. They would never have put themselves in a position where that could happen. Keep reading. Another story of a man freezing to death in the sub-zero west. Another conclusion in which the narrator rejects the premise entirely. I'd never go somewhere cold. I'd never put myself in the position. Huh. Door is painted shut from this side. That was a hall. Laundry room. Close it. I gain XP. That's why I'd rather the item than the XP. It's a steam-powered launder the mob's meat. You don't want to look at the gross, filthy meat ever again, so you just want to throw the whole thing in the machine. Wait. You wait. The machine continues on. Keep waiting. You continue waiting. Keep waiting. You continue waiting. It's like watching grass grow, but there's no breeze. Keep waiting. You continue waiting. You're beginning to run short of patience. Keep waiting. You continue waiting. You watch the meat spin around for a while, but it makes you dizzy. You keep waiting. It's extremely boring. You continue waiting. You don't know how much longer you can take this. Keep waiting. You continue waiting. It is very boring. You continue waiting. You twiddle your thumbs for a while. It is extremely boring. Keep waiting. It's like watching paint dry, but less interesting. You're beginning to run short of patience. Spam! Skip to the end of the waiting. You take advantage that time can pass at an arbitrary rate during one of these dialogues, and skip to the end of the whole laundry process. Bag of laundered meat. This bag is as clean as the bag a whistle came in. As far as you know, the meat inside is equally clean.
Good. Eat something and sleep.
Bots response to spam with just deletion instead of a response? Doors painted shut from this side. Hello, Void Raptor. Welcome to you. How are you? The rat waves at you as you approach. Take a closer look. Hey, hello, fella. What's shaking? The rat dashes in the hole and returns holding a tiny piece of cheese. He points at you, sweeps his arm broadly from left to right, then points at the cheese. He stares at you for seconds, then eats the crumb. You want me to bring you some trees? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Conjure up some cheese, because I am a cheese wizard. You got an item. Conjure cheese. Give it to him! The rat sniffs the cheese and makes a few delighted squeaking noises. How are you doing? Aww, I'm sorry, Void Raptor. Wait, you stream?
Marie, I did not know you streamed.
You're getting added to my list, Mr. Void Raptor. These are, shoutouts that I make. Or I make custom shoutouts for various people. By the way, Void Raptor, did you enter my contest? Yeah. Copy. You entered my contest. Wonderful. But, yeah. So, that's a special contest for content creators. It's called 'Tis the Season. Anyone can post a comment, but only content creators, or that is, people I can actually verify exist, and not some random person in China trying to leech money or whatever. The video there has a couple of instructions. It wants you to post a comment on the video. Anyone who posts a comment will receive, there's $2,000 in a pot, and it's going to be split between everyone who posts a comment. And there are 5 copies of Pokemon Scarlet and or Violet that are up for grabs. That will be randomly given between the 5. So, it's like one of those, it benefits everyone. So, go for it. St. Stilton's Signet Ring. Stilton deals 5 damage to each target. There's no reason I should not have that equipped. Store seems to be barred from the other side. Somebody tapped into this steam pipe to power this radar. Sign has been scraped off. Curious, go inside. Sit, strange life. Somebody appears to be living there? A case full of roaches? Ugh, why? This device be collecting steam for some reason. A nervous-looking guy in his late 40s. He seems surprised to see you in his secret lab. Hi there, I'm Zachman. Hi, I'm Rufus. How'd you find this place? I was just kind of poking around the steam tunnels, exploring, you know. Oh yes, it's past a popular pastime around here. The kids call it hacking. I guess I should have anticipated that when I set up the secret lab. Why do you have a secret lab? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here at all. I used to teach here, but they let me go. Oh, what happened? Did they fire you for using the forbidden math? Not at all. SIT is the last place that would fire you for that. I was joking. They fired me because I didn't make tenure. I was too busy trying to figure out what happened to my missing brother to publish any original research. Well, that hardly seems fair. It's probably just as well. I don't think I was cut out for being a professor in a department. Politics are maximally bogus, as the students would say. So you set up this hidden lab to continue your search? Yes, basically. Although I'm taking a more roundabout toward it now. What happened to your brother? He left home when I was 14 and headed north. Well, we called it west back then. He spearheaded the expedition that pushed the... Aw, am I speaking to Muffler? Am I speaking to Muffler? Aww. Still, Void Raptor, it is good to see you. How are you doing tonight? He was kind of famous for a while. I used to get postcards from him all the time, and then just one day, boom, just vanished off the face of the earth. I talked to all his friends from back then, but nobody knows where he went. My only guess is he decided to keep heading north and hopped a ship. Couldn't get any passenger records dating that far back, so that was pretty much as far as it went. That's too bad. What are you working on now? Oh, this is gonna sound crazy, but, you know, we have a saying here in SIT, science that nobody understands is called magic, and science that only one person understands is called mad science. I see. So you're doing a little dabbling in the forbidden arts, eh? Oh no, I checked the rulebook thoroughly, and nothing specifically forbids what I'm doing. Haha, so I get you. So what's the plan? Well, I mean, I just met you, and I hesitate to get someone else. Oh, I'm pretty mixed up already. The past 2 days, I had to deal with fairies, time holes, shadow monsters, ghost fishermen. You know about the fishermen? That's perfect. I can definitely use your help. I'm glad it wasn't fairies you were interested in. I am curious, but maybe some other time. What I'm focused on is now predictive quantum telecommunications. I'm gonna need you to explain that to me. Well, there's this brand new field of physics called quantum mechanics. It's only a couple of years old, but if some of the theories pan out, it could be staggering. But the specific part that I'm interested in is the quantum particles appear to be able to communicate over long distances instantly. And I think that might be an explanation for the magical concept of clairvoyance. Clairvoyance, you mean as in psychic stuff, tarot cards, and crystal balls? Crystal balls, exactly! I'm trying to make a crystal ball that'll show me where my brother is and maybe even let me communicate with him. Neat. How can I help? I hear ya. I'm feeling a bit tired myself, but I still got an hour left. Yeah, I still got an hour left, and I'm just about to hit 11 hours. Okay, well, all the fishmen in this region come from a single source called the fish mother. She's sort of like a queen bee, you know? This one creature that laid all the fishmen eggs. Which is a little weird, actually, biologically speaking, because that indicates a dangerous lack of genetic diversity. What? See, honeybees avoid inbreeding through an extremely high rate of genetic recombination. But the fishmen don't have that advantage, so one would think inbreeding would what? Oh, never mind, I got a little sidetracked there. The important thing is the fish mother is thought to have some sort of magical psychic link with all the fishmen. Psychic, gotcha. So, what do you need? Oh, what's wrong, Void Raptor? Anxiety is not a fun thing. Well, legend has it that the fish mother occasionally makes huge, beautiful pearls. How they make them is probably too gross to think about, but my working theory is, if it has the right kind of fish mother DNA, I might be able to reconfigure it to make my own psychic link. I haven't understood basically anything you say, so that sounds perfectly reasonable. You need me to get one of these pearls. Yes, the fish mother's lair is down by the river, but the entrance is sort of organic bow. Ah, geez, it's a huge butthole, isn't it? I was gonna say cloaca, but yes. It's a huge butthole that keeps out anything that isn't related to the fish mother. So how do I get in? Oh. Could you get them to knock you out a little bit? You aren't gonna like it. I already don't like it. I can make sort of a disguise goop, cover you with it. Sure, I'll help. Antique manhole opener. Quest item. Modern sewers use a Class C manhole cover, but this tool doesn't work on those. This is the old-fashioned B. Great. In order to make the Fishman disguise goop, I'm going to need some Fishman eggs. About 3 pounds of them, according to my calculations, but the eggs are in the Fishman. No, regular fishermen carry them around to keep an eye on them. They have a bunch of little hideouts all over SIT campus in Ocean City, or rather, I should say under, since they're mostly in the sewers. Let's just keep getting better and better. Girl, you need one of these to open the mail. Okay, wish me luck. Okay, you said Ocean City, yeah? Joy. I hear you. Open it. Messages? None. Yeah. Oh, that is just not broken at all. Oh no, this is a new game. This is a brand new game. Here, I'll show you. Main window. This is Shadows over Loathing. Store page. It's essentially a sequel. Or it's a sequel to West of Loathing, as if this is a sequel to West of Loathing in the same way that Final Fantasy VIII is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII, if that makes sense. But it's only $20 right now. And yeah, 0 out of 10. No stupid walking. Shake my head. We'll recommend it anyways. Then he played it later and found out stupid walking is still in the game. And it's getting good reviews across the board. So, yeah. That's a thing. In this game, your stupid walking is your shoes. I'm not going to show you what all the shoes will. But, this is new. Birkenglocks. These are sandals made of birchwood with the little glockenspiels where the soles should be. Yeah. And so, when you walk, you hear things. Head down. Hey, manhole cover. Very old manhole cover. Open it. Manhole these through this manhole. Climb in. I am not going to close those things. Shadow milkshake. Yeah. 2 AP. That is not... A wise person said that fishing is not a good use of time. But that person probably didn't have as much spare time as you. Let's get fishing. Have you played West of Loathing? Nasty bag. Keeping your nasty goo in a soggy paper bag is almost worse than not having it in the container at all. 5 poison to an enemy. Continue fishing. Sordid Grace. Yes, that's... I'll show you something. I'll show you something. So, since you know Markiplier, or that Markiplier played this, I'll show you something. You might recognize this. The Spittoon. Ask Dan about it. No, that's... Nah, baby, that Spittoon isn't for spitting in. That's gone out of style like mass-produced cigarettes are readily available anyway. No, that's a bona fide historical artifact. What, really? That's right, belonged to a famous adventurer from Frisco just before the turn of the century. Really? Who? Well, nobody's exactly sure. A lot of people think it belonged to Mumpfler Fumperdink. Mumpfler Fumperdink. Yeah. It's a strange theory, because if there's one thing we know about that cat, it's that he loved spittoons. But other people say it belonged to a fellow by the last name of Thurnland, and a whole lot of other people claim to belong to a whole lot of other people. So it has a couple cameos from West of Loathing in this game. So, let me ask you, between the art style, between the humor, and the fact that it has a spittoon saying, with Mumpfler Fumperdink, what do you think about this game being a sequel or something? I think it's pretty good. Fight them. I think it's okay. I have yet to complain about this game, although some of the trials some of the puzzles it gives are just not that good. Good? No, hard. They're annoying. It's like, why? Yelling to it. Thankfully, nobody answers. Collect the grease. The bartender nods politely. Order a drink. He holds up a bottle of some kind of greenish brown liquid, and you assume that it's probably mostly kelp juice and sewer moss squeezing. Buy a slug of whatever it is. Fishman concoction. Muscle and maximum AP by 1. You spend 20 meat. This is the second drunkest fishman you have ever seen. It looks like the fishermen have set up a little casino. Fun? The game seems to consist of throwing a handful of pebbles and rusty nails on the table. It's both very simple and very vague. Watch for a while. The player next to you puts some fisherman eggs on the table. The croupier picks up the pebbles and nails and hands them to the player, who shakes them up and scatters them across the table. The croupier frowns and makes a sweeping gesture, then picks up the nails and pebbles and hands them back to the player. The player makes a grumpy blah sound, then tosses them on the table. The croupier squints and ducks down to the level of the table to get a better view. Then he shakes his head and takes the player's eggs. Keep watching. You keep your eyes on the game, not exactly sure what's going on. The other player places another eggy bet. The croupier passes the assorted objects to the gambler, who considers them for a moment, then flings them on the table. Yeah, pretty much. The croupier scans the results, then shakes his head. The player scowls and the croupier takes his eggs. Keep watching. Keep your eyes on the game. Dealer looks at the other player, who then places another bet of eggs. The croupier gathers the trinkets and passes them to the gambler, who tosses them wildly on the table. The croupier frowns, makes a sweeping gesture, and picks up the nails and pebbles and hands them back to the player. The player makes a grumpy blah sound, then tosses them on the object. The croupier squints at the scattered objects and ducks. What? Place a bet. He puts some meat on the table and the croupier blinks at it but doesn't object. He picks up the nails and pebbles and hands them to you. You shake them up and drop them on the table. They bounce and roll but quickly come to rest. The croupier shakes his head and takes your meat. Play again. You put some meat on the table. The croupier blinks at it but doesn't object. You shake them up, drop them on the table. They bounce and roll a little but quickly come to rest. The croupier looks at them, nods at you. You carefully consider the arrangement of pebbles and nails and choose a nail to retoss. When the nail comes to rest, the croupier looks impressed. He adds a pile of fisherman eggs to your meat and pushes them towards you. You won, apparently. Spiffy! Hundreds of lives in the palm of your hand. Disgusting, monstrous lives. You already run their game, though. Well, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Sap up the sap. Shut up here! I can fish! Aw, Kenny ended. You know, actually, Mr. Boyd Raptor, I am going to bump that to 177 subs for you. Because, yeah, that's the thing. Hey, yo. And you are playing Smash, yeah? Okay. Oh, you're doing shirtless stream, too. Okay, that's the thing, I suppose. And full of clean water. Everything that was here. I already flushed. Alright, so... leave. Bridge factory. Yes, but I might... Ah, well, thanks to you. Toodaloo. Oh, so... no manhole there, no manhole there. What about you? Oh. Excuse me. Shadow salad. What? If I can get more of those, I'm gonna start eating them. Alright, so no manhole here. Harums! Aw, shucks. Reach inside. Shadow clarinet. Combat item. All of an enemy stats by 13. Oh, that's gonna get used later. Gideon's. He thinks I'm a payphone. Loot it. You've already emptied the register. Alright. And there's not going to be anything at... tutor them! Welding mask. I'm fishing from a tin barrel. Alright. I mean, love to hear the joke. As you fade off into slumberland. A welding badge. Hi. Also bye. Wow. That's just broken now. Sure, go stronger. No fishing. Fountain appears to be founting correctly now. Aww. Wait. I'll take my chances using the hot fishing rod. Continue fishing. Hey, I actually broke 100 again. If you wanted to buy a pirate, how much would it cost? I don't know. How much would it cost? $2. After all. $2. After all, it's a buccaneer. Aha. 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 That's funny. Which inside? Shadow Pickle! Moxie by... Hobo code on this brick. Translate it. Behind this brick. Emergency ring behind this brick. Inside out ring of weakness. Everybody but you lose 1 of each stat at the start of combat.
More fishes!
Fishmen are neither capable nor interested in talking to you. This fishman is a scaly, silent type. You don't seem to be able to get the bartender's attention. The fishman came here to drink, not talk to you. Either a fishy-looking guy or a guy looking fishy. Either way, it seems like he's getting angry drunk on. Talk to him. Yes. He takes a couple of fisherman eggs out of his pocket and logs them at the bar. Hey, give me another. Bartender shoots him some side-eye, although technically fishermen are always doing that. Brings over another bottle of something. Ask him about his weird head. Say, I couldn't help it. I ain't gotta take that from the lecture, you. You and what army? I gotta take nothing from you. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. Yeah. Another thing. That's right, you said it. That's right, I should. Hey, bartender, bring one over for my friend here. He pitches a couple eggs at the bartender, who reluctantly brings you a 40-ounce bottle of a foul-looking one. Is this right? Yeah. Think you can match me? Ere long, I'll drink you under the table. Go for it. Despite this being an obviously terrible idea, you manage to down 2.5 pints of raw salt water without throwing up. You immediately have a splitting headache. You're drinking, buddy. Well, it's no worse than this. What do you call an ugly dino? An eyesore. Ah ha ha. Still standing up, man. Bartender. Another round. Keep going. You choke down another bottle of giant bottle of CR. Despite the volume of liquid sloshing around inside you, your mouth feels entirely dry. And you're thirstier than you've ever been in your life. Someone is practicing jazz drum solos very nearby, possibly inside your skull. Not bad, friend. Of course, I got a head start on you. One more. You stagger away from the table and out the door. Fortunately, you're already in the sewer, so it doesn't really matter where you throw up. Did that get rid of my effects? No. from food, from a potion. So I need a little bit more muscle, huh? Moxie, muscle. And let's give another one just for good measure. Oh, do I not have a way to give myself another without burning food? That's gonna suck. Talk to him. Ask him about his weird head. Hey, you tell him. Go for it. Keep going. Keep going. You can literally feel your internal organs turning into jerky. The edges of your vision are going black. You manage to stay upright just long enough to see the fish guy's head hit the table, and then you rifle through his pockets and stagger out the door with your mug still desperately clutched in one hand. Once you're done throwing up, you take a little nap. Fish row. Hundreds of lives in the palm of your hand. Disgusting, monstrous lives. You got an item, nasty mug. Offhand item. The stains on the outside of this mug are almost as nasty as the stains on the inside of a toilet. Oh, deal your muscle to an opponent and poisons them for 3. Yay! Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. What do you call him? Oh. I already read that. Marvin. Sorry, I don't need a paperclip. Regular house. A fuse box. It's just a regular shadow whip step through. I am incomplete. I must complete I. I, a piece of I, take it back. A piece of I. A piece of I. A piece of I. A piece of I. What's up? Piece of I. A piece of I. A piece of I. Throbbing ring of negative energy around a pair of dark shorts. Close it. With great effort, you meant... Aww. I sense that I could have done something completely different here. Zimmer's house. I mean, a little later. Toodle off. Hello. Dersh's house. Free me. really isn't anything I can do. Huh. Smash. Yeah, I'm good. I've already talked to you. Boardwalk earlier. Hobo met Grand and Grocery. It's Gus, the one I helped out in the rain. Grub. Talk to her. Oh, hello again. Nice hat. Hi. Thanks for so much for helping me before. I didn't even get your name. I'm Calendula Crabtree. I'm Zach Van Evans. I'm afraid I can't pay you back yet. We don't really have anything to make decent booze out of. At the moment, I'm just using random kitchen scraps and weeds. I can't serve you any in good conscience or good ethics. Don't worry about it. Step past them. Leave her alone. Okay, I wonder if the coat wire will work here now. So I got coat wires now. Yeah, I didn't think so. Somewhere around the woods outside of town and just spent a lot of time just wandering, you know? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Alright, welcome. I could go here, yeah? As you're walking down one of SIT's many various science buildings, a lab door suddenly bursts open. A wild-eyed, lab-coated man runs out with two large, fizzing test tubes in it. Abuse my tenure, will they? Those fools, I'll destroy them all. Don't try to stop me. Stop you from doing what exactly? I created the perfect monster formula. All I have to do is mix these two chemicals. I'll be unstoppable legion of beasts, devour the entire building and everyone. Go ahead. What, really? Yeah, I'm curious. Let's see if these unstoppable beasts. Okay. Check this out. It's awesome. I mean, you will regret your decision, fool. He pours the chemicals on the board and they bubble and smoke. Some large, roughly humanoid slime monsters grow out of the toxic. There, what do you think about that? They're just slime monsters. I've seen better. Probably this would have made the scientists very angry, but the slime monsters have already eaten them. Immune to bleeding. Okay, you're all just getting this. It sucks to be you. Nice job, kid. Here's your payment. Seriously? Don't leave him to it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Vector 1, yeah? Human intercepted. Human convo in it. Weak require. Sarcasm detected. Look, why are you asking me? I didn't build you. Why not ask students who build? Reply, when we approach, they... Sound, volume, loud, movement, direction, opposite, speed, fast. Ah, well... I guess if Baking Soda Volcano I made in the 8th grade asked me existential questions, I'd be a little number too. Your purpose is calculation. Your purpose is essentially calculation. Your robot brains process information much faster than our human brains. Evaluation, obvious human intelligence equals low. Well, hey, Hotshot, you asked me. If you're so smart, why don't you calculate your own existence? Evaluation equal to greater than fine. Prediction equal to greater. Robot perform action probability high. Fine, go do it then. Evaluation equal to greater than fine. Doris stock shot was similar to bees in Frozen. Fill your sauce cup. Barbecue sauce. Ah, heck. They spelled notices wrong. They were hoping nobody would notice. Darn it. Talk to him. One serving of barbecue sauce. Holy cow, thank you. He takes a big sniff of sauce. Sweet and smoky, just like Dad used to make. Well, just like machines at Dad's factory used to make. Dad's job was making rats didn't unionize. Thanks for your help. Hey, durian soda. I don't have enough. So where is the thing? Got some pollen? How's it going, Gloda? Oh, no, another day, no flashback of atrocity. Did you bring me my treat ball? Yep, got it right here. You got an item, Super Soldier Syrup. Potion. This little vial is stamped with a serial number and a list of complicated and scary sounding chemical names. Increase the damage of your ranged weapon attacks by 5 until you use. I'll mention it unless you decide you want more later. In case I mention it. You got it. Talk to him. Ah. See if it contains presents. Scrap metal, disposable ratchet. Drop a hot line in. Continue fishing! You derive some satisfaction. You recognize these mushrooms as Amanita luminosita. Good old Amanita. Whatever. These fishermen are acting kind of strange. Well, stranger than usual. As far as you can tell, given your limited experience with fishermen Maybe it has something to do with that weird altar over there. You can all just take a little of this. Wow, sucks to be you. Five cold damage. Oh, that sucks for you. Turret, go stronger. That one. That's one triangle that won't be bothering any more fishermen. An offering bowl full of jiggly, glistening fishman eggs. Blech. No, do tell. Grants a melee damage perk. Well, suddenly now I have a need for money. I love how that does more damage now. Let's see what it's selling. Delicious voice. Extra spicy cocktail sauce. It's a potion. I know I got. Open it. 400 meat. Nice. 500 meat. Nice. Hypnotize him back. That's my trick, assuming I've previously gotten one of those random encounters where the solution involves hypnotizing someone, which isn't always guaranteed. But that's potentially my trick. You don't own it. You hypnotize him into punching himself in the face a bunch of times. It's trickier than it sounds because your natural inclination is stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. But if you say that, he'll interpret it as a command and will stop hitting yourself. Ghost pepper soda. 3 pounds of fishman eggs. Great, let me process. Oh, whoops. I misplaced the decimal. I only need 0.3 pounds of eggs. Oh, now we got plenty of the scoop. You can keep the extra. Hooray. River Bridge. You'll also need this. Municipal contraption. City of Porkrum stamped onto it, leading you to wonder exactly why Rufus had to have it. And now we'll just slather you with gain effect. Fish goo. Cleans off the goo. Rufus covered. Double hooray. Ah, free meat. Dump zone. Cursed fishing rod. There's definitely something wrong with it. Is this an admin? His cloaca covered in mud and worse than one way. Jump in! Emerged from that dusk in a slightly less disgusting cave, although let's not be unclear here. The cave is very disgusting. Wet piles of eggs litter the uneven ground, and you hear a quiet gurgling breathing sound from the other end of the cabin. Let's get Rufus his stupid pearl. A shadow rift. I guess I don't need to breathe here. That was different. Looks like I'm locked in this path, though. Definitely the fishman. Approach her. You are cunning and wily human to have bypassed the defenses of this place. Thanks. Don't ask how I did. I already know. Fear not. The eggs I give my children to take care of are largely non-viable. Helps keep them out of trouble when they think they have responsibilities. Why have you sought out this audience with me, human? Ask politely for the pearl. So you're a treasure hunter, are you? You, who have killed 51 of my children, yes, I have counted, have the further temerity to trick your way into my lair in pursuit of material wealth. It's not like that. Your words are the ashes of those whose pants are aflame, human of nuts. Fire for a pearl. So I already know how that works. I needed not to have killed any of them. Unfortunately, you are very much in trouble. Hopefully that won't set off a protected human fish war or anything. Go fishing. Fighting, actually. Oh, these guys are not happy.
Flip slap!
1 to all stats. The teeming mass of Fishman. This is apparently where Fishmon keeps most of her young. Interesting. Disgusting eggs. Doctor Bank. The section of bank is kept clean and safe by fine folks at SIT Chemicals Department. Hiyo. Translated. I'm hiding behind next piling to the left. Come say hello. Sounds like some time to make a friend. You look behind the bridge pile and find a hobo sitting there with a fishing pole. He wasn't even particularly hiding. Weird that you didn't see him before. Well, hi there. You must have seen my note on the other piling. Name's Walter. Hi, I'm Zachman. Are you living on? For the moment, I'll probably move on soon because SIT students keep throwing weird rocks down here. But it's protected from rain and fishing is good, so it's pretty nice to set up campfire. What about the fishermen? Those fellows with the glowing eyes? They were a bit leery of me at first, but I guess they decided I was harmless. Maybe all the raw fish I've been handed and rubbed off on me. Makes sense. How about go? Mostly fishing related ones. Everyone should know industrial chemicals dumping spot sign, for example. Oh yeah, I bet you get real weird fish here. Got one with 2 butts once. You mean tails? No. Ask about something else. I asked him about fishing. Better fishing results. So, do you know, I guess I picked up a trick or two. You looking for some pointers? Sure, that'd be great. So far I figured out that if you hold on to the long, stiff part of the pole and dangle the sharp wire thing into the water, well, there's a sentence that stopped being double entendre real fast. Here, let's expand on that knowledge of it. Tell them about the hobo camp. If you're thinking of moving away, there's a hobo camp out on the outskirts of Ocean City. You could probably use someone with your fishing acumen. Just use regular tackle, but that sounds like a pretty good deal. I'll head out there directly. Cursed fishing rod. Fish in a sack, extra meat. Kinda like this. I can fish here too. Holy smokes. Shadow wine. Oh, I'm liking this. Hot and cold and stench and sleep. Hot, cold, stench. Oh, but no, no shadow. Found your denture. Well, thank you kindly. I'll gargle some mouthwash later. Infinite hallway. This hallway stretches as far to infinity. Surely, why not? Find out.
Ah, shit.
Yikes. You don't have any business in that room. These all happened millennia ago. You don't have any business in that room. Unfortunately, the water pressure here is 1 divided by infinity. Solid food labs. This map is too narrow to figure out where you are on it. Dr. Zojin. Infinite hallway. I guess it really was infinite, huh? Tired of your infinite stroll. Interesting. Fluorescent light has faded this painting away completely. Oh, easy way out. Like the shakes. You gain EXP. It's Rufus. Hello again. I got the pearl. What should I do with these eggs? Scrambled fishman eggs. Uh-huh. I don't want to know how you do that. Talk to him. I got the pearl. Got the pearl, Tona. That gross, huh? No questions. Wow, that pearl is real beautiful. I'm gonna have to go into hardcore analysis mode for a while. I'll give you a call when I figure out the next step. Alright. Oh, these books are way... Actually, there's one in there straight up your alley. Third shelf from the... you have the order of the bookshelf member? No, I have to memorize that. I understand the principles by which I'm arranging, and never deep. Grab the book. Spacetime's Rainbow. Reality shift. Gain 3 armor against every element. You read through enough of the book to be able to pretend you read it if anybody asks. You got a skill, reality shift. You could actually read it, but that'd be a lot of work. If you do, reality shift will add 2 more armor to the end. Do it. You read the entire book, from the first page to the last. You read every word of every sentence of every paragraph of every chapter. Reality shift has been upgraded. When you're done, you throw the book away because now that you've read it, really and truly read it, you'll never need to read it again because you'll definitely have already read it. Honest. Check out your own optics. No. Ask Rufus. What's this? A doer. What kind of fluids? Useful scientifics. Not that one, though. What's in this one? Absinthe. Oh. Can I have it? You want it? Sure. Grab it. You got a container of absinthe. Take a speakeasy. Arcane hot plates, asked Rufus. Sure, I got plenty, and having access to that level of technology will increase the odds of you'll survive helping me. That's very kind of you. Cook from the comfort of your room. Ask. That's my robot battle arena? Why do you have a robot battle? The fact that you even asked that question makes me think you don't understand you'll never understand the answer. They're capable of self-assembly and replication, so it's hard to say. It's also critical that you never accidentally leave the door open. Gotcha. Enter the fray. Aww. 80% garbage, 20% miscellaneous electric parts. Search for something useful. Chunk of lead. Oh. I need more moxie. Oh, didn't I? Didn't I? You carefully wipe Rufus' nasty fish goo off all of your clothes. Yeah. Search for something useful. Gold-plated cable. Just sell it.
Maximum AP to a pair of pants.
Oh, that's not broken at all. No, I did not. And hello, Aaron. Good morning to you. Although it must be really, really, really late. I don't need to use this yet, though. However, I can change back to my creepy uncursed fedora. Collect some pollen. Fight the monsters. I don't have to worry about this, because you're all getting hurt pretty badly. Unless you're goblins, you are not liking that. Because I'll just spam this until you all die. Zim Zam Mozzarella. Robot Lab. Grants a spell damage perk. You haven't been buying your textbooks new, have you? I told you that's a scam. Buy used. Always used. Speaking of, can I tempt you? Sure, it's a deal. A good deal, and a great victory for free thinking. Don't ever buy your textbooks new, my friend. Don't let them ever make you think you gotta. Grants a spell damage perk. Well, we're reading that right now. This book is all about invisible forces that our control and destiny, that control our destiny and the destiny of our lunches. It's really abstract. Getting through it is going to take some real effort. You read the book and develop a deeper appreciation for the unseen forces in your life. You got a perk. Seen forces. Unseen forces are not unseen by you. You put the book down for a second to muse on it, and speaking of unseen forces, has anybody seen your book? A steam-powered lamppost. Welcome, SIT Department of Robotectronics. Future home of the great robot uprising of 2390. It's a bunch of shape combined, then this is art. SIT's Robotechnic Lab produces the finest in automated human analog technology. Our robotectronic assistants, or robots for short, have multiply articulate limbs that are capable of wide range of motion. SIT robots, when properly equipped, can keep your floor clean enough to eat off of, even on rough terrain. From the most advanced SIT robots are even capable of sustained flight. With one of these at your disposal, you could send a package to anywhere in the world in just a few short months. May I enter? Zachman Evans, identify Ax limit. That is me. Authorization verify access granted. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. What? Nothing. Go on in. Students hang out here. Talk to her. Hi, are you taking this class? I'm new and don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, it's pretty straightforward. You just have to build a robot from scratch and they're programmed to successfully run a series of obstacles. That sounds fun. Yeah, I love it. Unfortunately, you got here pretty late and all the parts have been used up. Well, shoot. It's a real frog, alright. Budget cuts are munging the department's lab resources pretty bad. I need to pass this course, so what should I do? Well, you hit a Moby stroke of luck. We're supposed to work in pairs, and I was the odd one out. That's why I'm still here, building the robot alone. Oh, so can we partner up? Yep, I finished all the construction and back-end stuff, so you can take over the program and running the obstacle course. My name's Simone, by the way. Pleased to meet you. My name's Zachman. So where do I start with this programming business? See those two machines over there in the obstacle course? The one on the left is a punch card printer. Just tell it what you want it to do, and it'll spit a card out for you to feed the robot. The other machine sets up the course and starts the robot's program. Where are these three big machines here? Those two are for changing what arms or legs the robot is using. You'll need to use different parts to solve different courses. The idea is to get the robot to the goal flag for each course. Don't be intimidated. You don't have to get them first try or anything. Just mess around with it and you'll figure it out. Okay. Current program. Add a program. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I know what this is going to be, isn't it? Add a program. Reset and program. Set program. Neat. So 3, then up. 3, then up 2. Load the course. Run robot through the course. I see. So that was an obstacle. Okay. This reminds me of, what's its face? Oh, I only needed one, huh? This ain't hard. Run robot through the course. Alright. You look up the machine to configure the robots right on, but it looks broken. You tap the button a few times and nothing. Bogus. Probably a Prolox. What are the odds? You have one on hand that you could just give me. 0, right? Correct. I had to scavenge last week. Swell. Those AC units use several of them, though. You just go grab another one. But I'll get there. Root access is through the spider wing. Spiders don't typically... I hacked the Athena monitor, so you'll be able to go straight up. I should have attacked him. No matter. Oh, they all want a piece of me, huh? EXP. Really? I don't think we met. I grew in a tiny little ocean. Oh, that was it. I met your dad the other day. What, really? Yeah, my bus stalled out of the way and I met him while I was... Small world, that reminds me. I gotta get back home and pick up the last of my... Tell your dad I said hi. Snowblower. Air horn. Circular saw. Flamethrower. Roar. Change program. Up. Right. Right. Flamethrower. forward, forward, there, end. That's all I need. Except this. Neat. Run the robot through the course. Aww. I miscalculated. Oops. Basic Programming 101. Float a course. Course 3. Ah, snowblower, air horn, circular saw, flamethrower, mop, snowblower. I know this isn't gonna work. Mop. Snowblower. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. easy. Load of course. Load 4. Okay. When did I actually start? Oh, I started at 5:15. Okay. Alright, so you need a buzzsaw. There we go. Load a course. Course spot. Print screen. Program. Let's just go here. Okay. Oh, so it just keeps going until... Good to know. No kidding. What is this? Oh, I know what it is. I know what this is. Okay. Add a program. Add a program. Flame. Move. 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 Flame. So you go up, then you'll flame the ice. You'll move into where the ice was. Circle. Move into the circle. Burn. Fudge. Flame. Move. Buzz. Move. Flame. Move into the new water. Move into the X credit. Move into goal. Accept. Load a course. Load 7. Print screen. Change program. Alright, so I can't move forward. Feet can't walk on that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, that's not gonna work.